PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
It is time, Bob.
Okay,
The foretold day has come.
I see.
It is time for 11 playthroughs
Oh my god.
of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Are you excited?
No.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
I thought with that intro I did, you would be like, oh, yeah. Fucking thrilled.
yeah. So sorry. It's hard to get excited for a game that's literally disappointment embodied. Oh, wait. We can't let it play that.
Suzushiro. No, you can't. That'll get us claimed.
Yes.
Gumby!
Oh.
Let's move past this. Can we select solo play, please? Let's just get anywhere other. Okay. Oh god, she's almost
Okay.
as bad.
Okay. There
She's
we
not
go.
As bad.
Oh my god, Kratos, your features are all too close on your face. I'm sorry.
They stroke my face. Help! Wow, level 52 as Kratos. Pretty fucking impressive. So, Bob, do you want me to read off the full list of everyone we have to beat this game as?
Sure.
Okay, let me go get that image. It's very, very important. Important to tweet this so that way I don't lose the document. Oh yeah, we're supposed to change those sounds out for season 2 sounds. Oh well.
All right.
Oh well. Okay, here we go, Bob. Big Daddy.
Of course.
Cole McGrath good. Cole McGrath evil. Colonel Radec. Donte. Jack and Daxter. Kratos. Nariko. Raiden. Sly Cooper. And Zeus.
Man, we really didn't do his Raiden. God.
And allegedly, we also need to do Ratchet and Clank, but I swear we did that.
Right.
I swear we did that.
Yeah, I feel like we did that.
I don't even know where we would have gotten the image of him making the face from that cutscene
Right.
to make it the viewer icon if we did not get it from this game directly. But I don't know.
So where we starting, Dan? Big Daddy?
You know, these playthroughs are going to go so fast that I'm just going to let you select where you want to start, and I'm going to poll the audience for the next playthrough.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just start at friggin' Raiden because it'll be easy.
Okay. Yeah, I will, actually. His way of killing people actually works at all, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think you just
His
charge
higher levels suck, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, it's this game.
Right. Yeah, roll yourself.
Suck you.
2 is the worst looking.
Oh, yeah, do it. Yeah.
My adult life has been spent helping people the best way I know how. With my sword. It's my job now. Training those strong enough to defend themselves and protecting those who aren't. I'm being sent on another mission. Someone is bringing a bunch
I like
of
this
people together.
knockoff Metal Gear
No one
music.
knows why,
Right?
but it doesn't sound good. Not sure they need my help.
Like knockoff
or
Metal Gear
want
Solid
it.
2 music.
But from what I can tell, there's a force here bigger than anyone's imagined. One way or the other, I'm going to find whoever's behind this. I don't think he's going to make it easy. Fine by me. I've never liked it when things are too easy.
Okay, Raiden, sure thing. So anyway, now he needs to fight Fat Princess.
Yeah, now I need to murder this princess who happens to be fat.
Also, Spiff, I think they didn't include Gabe Logan in this game because him tasing all these other people and lighting them on fire would be too much.
Too much.
Oh, these load times.
Yep. That will be half of our playtime.
This is my favorite level, possibly.
It is like one of the most solid stylistically.
See, it's not a real PlayStation All-Star game until they start filling out the roster with totally Spies-like roster of characters that are here to be the author's fetish. So we got Fat Princess, and then we need to find all sorts of other ones to just fill out the cast.
You'll
I couldn't remember what button it was.
I couldn't remember if that was his 1 or his 2.
Right.
Because it seemed like it hit too large of an area to be his 1, but here we are.
Yeah, it's this game, man.
Urmeshi, I don't know which game you think, Fat Princess or Parappa the Rapper, is in fact a kid's game, but neither of them are.
Yeah, no.
I mean, to be fair, I guess Parappa has an aesthetic that you might associate with children's books.
Yeah, Parappa is definitely way closer.
There's a whole thing about that man trying to not shit his pants.
It's the big mech resistance.
Spitfoot.
Or is it Killzone?
Yeah, I think that's a Killzone mech, Bob.
Yeah, I guess it's Killzone. Because I was like, resistance wasn't on this. Wait.
Guys, let me tell you, that looked a lot more impressive back on the PS3 when our TVs all sucked. I'm seeing it too clearly now.
Yeah, right?
I'm like, oh, that model's kind of bad. No, we're live, me. You're in it right now. Man, I can't believe she ate your ass. You should spin on your head and do the cool breakdance fighting thing.
Don't blink, or else.
Oh no, don't stand over there. That was so fast and sudden, it was scary.
Yeah.
I can't complain too much. This game only has 1 level that's as bad as Electroplankton. And it's very similar. Actually, it may not be as bad as Electroplankton. Never mind.
With Paddlepon level?
Yeah, actually, that was the one I was thinking. Wait. No, Loco Roco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was confusing those two anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing, because you do that. Bob's like, because I can't play either. I'm like, but Patapon's the only rhythm one. What's the reason the other one? Because I'm full of hate. That's really tragic.
10 seconds left.
So I'm going to do the goofiest shit in the world. I'm going to save that image of that tweet.
Okay.
And as we go through, I'm just going to cross them off in Photoshop.
Sounds good.
I love my single-player game being timed.
Yeah.
The whole progression. God,
Yeah.
her fucking face.
Yeah, it's bad.
Everything
Real bad.
about it's like, I think she's dying of a disease, you guys. It's swollen in the wrong color and all sorts of stuff. I think something's horrible has occurred here today. No one's talking about it.
Too bad they didn't give this more time to cook or just cancel it.
Yeah, this game truly is a bizarre exercise, and this should have never happened. Oh man, look at this! It's a Twisted Metal level. Isn't that cool?
Right?
Ready?
Yes! Thank you, Drake. That's my favorite Drake intro.
Yeah, fair.
It was funny enough in the beta, but then in the final game, we had the most hilarious glitch with an online match where he just kept doing it over and over as everything's breaking and it's infinitely spawning an object in the background. It's doing that. You move the camera outside of the map thing. Was it Eric who, when snapping about this game, made fun of Nathan Drake's magic cement boots?
I don't remember.
I was like, his cement boots are great. See, because he has a midair down attack that spawns cement.
It's very smart, actually.
See, because sometimes the floor falls out from underneath Drake. So they're like, wouldn't it be funny if it did that in midair as an attack?
It's so funny that it's so much easier when you fight more than one person at once, because then you just get all these kills.
Yeah.
Very well thought out game, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Eric should feel lucky we're doing this right now.
Yes, he should.
That was revenge.
Is that a donation that I didn't hear anything of until the text to speech? One moment. One moment. The hell was that?
Rotten hell.
Oh, he's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, then they would have to have, like, you only fight these guys on the correct stages, and that would take too much thought and planning in the playthrough of the single player.
Yeah, and every stage has to have more than one thing in it, so...
That's true.
They couldn't figure out which stage was whose.
See, they turned Twisted Metal into Jack because of Jack X. Very clever, right? See, those are Jack vehicles?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
So smart.
Peanut butter and jelly. Just like Killzone Parappa was peanut butter and jelly.
Man.
These two things go so well together. What's up, Bob?
I just have to wait 30 seconds, even though I've killed them like 30 times.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So
I'm
cool.
very excited for this playthrough.
What
And
game?
the next 10. Watch out, Parappa's got his moves.
Oh no. I died once.
Well, how many points do you have?
Like 6 or something. I've murdered them a lot.
I don't know. I'm feeling nervous. You better kill him again.
But not painless.
3,
No.
1, catch up.
They're not painless. Parappa's like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm like, dude, calm down. It's just a match. He's like, no, I'm gonna do it. He thought about Sunny Funny Spiff during the ending animation, but then on the character like roster score screen, he just looked really depressed.
Yeah, he's thought about Sunny Funny. That's what it leads to.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you just say that because you don't want to hear the phrase "she sure is Sunny Funny" ever again.
Magnificent power can bring you down.
I know that game. I know that guy too. Ugh, tiny Quark.
Ready? Fight.
Hey, Worm Neon, what's the problem? Ape Escape, known for having its songs that go at 300 beats per minute. What should the song be?
Should probably be... Don't call me on my cell phone or whatever that was.
Used to.
You used to call... That's it. Jesus.
I'm trying to figure out if that vehicle was supposed to be from a specific Sony game. That's how your references should feel, right?
Yes, that's how all of them feel.
Oh, Spiff doesn't know about Doko Damo Ishio. So he does not know about Toro and Kudo.
Yes, they're cool cats that really didn't come to America.
I think, and I totally could be wrong on this, I think Royal Visage also named their cat Kudo, but I really doubt they know about Doko Damo Ishio. They just named it that because it's black.
Right.
Word for black. That was a Warhawk it was riding in the background. So really, you just get to all the references.
Yeah,
Just have them
that's
come
just as
through the
good.
portal.
I got a fish. What's the fish from? Is that Yakuza thing?
Yeah. She battle royal on my PlayStation till I all-stars. Nah, I gotta let this cook more. Yeah, Carl, I think you should let that cook more.
Yeah, I feel like maybe 1 or 2 more passes, man.
Or any. Any passes, maybe. Yeah, isn't that weird that Kuro and Toro were also in Street Fighter Cross Tekken? It's like, guys, Americans literally have no idea.
Right? It was some weird choices being had.
I still think the worst part of this game is the wasted potential. I think the worst part of this game is consistently going, man, in order to explain how to play this game, you could just in the process of doing that, you could figure out why it didn't succeed.
Yeah, right? Like,
Smash, okay? How do I play this game? You knock the other guy off the platform. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. How do I win this game? So you need to beat them up enough to get enough gems to use one of your multiple different moves that are capable of actually killing them. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, I don't know how that got past anyone, but the fighting game guys are sometimes weird. And not the people to be trusted with making a Smash clone, I guess.
What do you mean Dissidia was great? That's different though, Spiff. Because because it had numbers go up and down on the screen to show your power level.
Mhm.
That was cool.
They
That's
were just-
completely different.
They were the regular moves that you had all the time, but then you could like throw the HP attack at any point.
Yeah, whereas this, we have to get one whole HP attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then two whole HP attack that become one powerful HP attack, and they always suck. I don't like that Sly.
I don't like that.
He looks like he
Nariko.
has wrinkles.
He does. How do you have wrinkled fur?
He's so old. So old. Yeah, no person talking about Dissidia in a positive tone is ever talking about NT.
No.
NT is like one of the largest
That-
mistakes.
It might as well just not even exist.
Yeah.
If anyone ever references this idiot, never assume it's that.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Ready?
This game is so weird. Like visually.
Yeah. No, it just looks incomplete.
It really should have been a PS4 game.
Yeah, we were getting so close. If they just delayed it a few years and maybe put health bars back in.
That was revenge.
This
Hey,
is
that
totally what Little Big Planet's music sounds like.
Yeah, maybe forget the songs. What are you, Ubisoft?
Yes. For this one game only. This is honestly one of the more disappointing things did that entire gen other than make the PS3.
Yeah.
Man, now Raiden's really cool. Look at him go.
What's this from? Does anyone know? I think I used to think it was a Jack thing because I hadn't played Jack.
Yeah, even still, I'm like, is it a Jack thing? Why can't you guys hear that? I feel really bad that you guys can't hear that. Damn, streaming's hard. Sorry, Jam Van. Hopefully when I hit the replay and the speakers were louder, they could at least hear it a little. Speaking of streaming's hard, I should probably start the timer.
I got the crow power from Bioshock Infinite. That game's not out yet. What's up, Dan?
What were they fucking
I
thinking?
don't know. It's like they made the game as an ad in the most cynical way they could.
Oh my god, one of my favorite games ever! Little Big Planet being crossed over with that piece of shit Buzz. Fuck off, Adam knows everything, or Adam ruins everything.
Is being ordered.
Is that him?
It looks a lot like
It
him.
looks
and
like
people
him, but
have
I was
made
like,
many
he's deeply
jokes about him
European.
being Buzz. Oh, that guy's American. Adam ruins everything?
Yes, he is, but the Buzzman isn't.
Yeah, Buzzman's Euro as hell.
Yeah, it's like, here, this is for Sony Europe fans.
Bob, you gotta get where the thing's saying.
I've killed them 300 times. I
Bob,
don't care.
what weapon does Kai use? Twing Twang isn't written here anywhere.
Yeah, what the heck? Why is...
Are a dozen lifetimes
Why,
of dead
why wouldn't they use the weapon name?
What are we doing now?
I gotta build it to level 2. I don't remember what it is. I don't want to see it before this ad.
Sticky says, who's Kai? I only remember Twing Twang. Well, you know, Twing Twang's, you know.
Oh, level 2 just lets me run around and kill them. Because this
Man, I
game-
thought that was your level 3, but no, your level 3 just kills them all.
Yes.
Why is the level 2 always better than the level 3? Because you could actually kill them more than once with the level 2.
You could, because they don't know how to make a game. Like, they don't know how to balance it at all, and they just launched it.
Who was that earlier? One moment. We gotta scroll back for that. Collapse Vigil says, time to summon PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2 into existence. Sure, do it.
Yeah. I feel
Absolutely.
like there's literally no way Sony can make the same mistakes again.
Spiff says this is way worse than Haunted Val. Haunted Val doesn't ask you questions and make you feel bad. Just chill vibes. Yes, you're pelted to death. These annoying bouncing things. That is electroplankton.
Oh, I see.
If Spiff is getting defensive and I referenced a smash, it is electroplankton. It always will be.
It's Uncharted 3. At least it sounds like Uncharted music.
I mean, that's the song from 3.
Yeah. Like you were able to do it for your own game, but nothing else.
Yeah, that's Killzoneman. We'll be playing as him later. Speaking of which, I should set up that hole.
Yes. Man, it's like,
What's that, Bob?
I know Radec is the main villain, but he's not the memorable design from Killzone. That's the design you stole from Jinro. Why don't I get to play as Jin Roman?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cross out Raiden. We did it. Raiden's done. There you go. And I'm gonna choose the adjacent people to poll people in the poll about who we should play next.
Oh, did I get hit with something? Let me. Okay. Yeah, now it's over. Good.
And I'll even throw in Big Daddy just because I had one more slot. There you guys go. You get to vote. Choose who we're playing as next.
What cool thing should Ryan say when he wins? I don't know. Make a codec noise.
Yeah, his famous catchphrase being called by his girlfriend.
Yes. Oh God. There's Donte just hanging out.
Looking like he's a shaved dog. Something about his face looks wrong.
Yeah, he's in this game after all. It couldn't look right.
Sackboy looks fine.
I feel like the lips are just unsettling.
Yeah, that's how you know it's Sackboy.
Like more so than they should be. Like I can see a skull it's starting to wrap
Oh
around.
my god, it's Ratchet and Clank.
We have a Ratchet and Clank song, please, right? I don't think so, no.
It's on.
I didn't skip it.
Ready?
I did
Wow.
not. His voice clip just doesn't fit in his intro.
Wow. They should have waited until a PS4 and then they could have had the cat armor from Killzone Shadowfall. What's the cat armor?
Check it out.
It would be really good if Microsoft fucked up this bad. Could you imagine Xbox All-Stars?
I can't.
Oh shit, it's God of War. Man, that model looks almost as good as the one in God of War 1.
Whoa! Wait a second.
He's just being eaten behind the score screen.
Yes.
All right.
Are we going to the
I think you're having a
Animation.
battle with your rival.
I think so. This is a weird load screen. It's got to be that.
We haven't done any Nocturne. 30 frame per second cutscene.
I'm here alone. I'm not working with anyone.
I'm asking if you're a conduit. After looking at you, I really don't need to ask.
You sound like you're looking for someone. Is it me?
I'm just asking if you're with me. See, there's a storm coming in, and it's good to know who your friends are.
I said I'm here alone.
I love the popping up with. If you want to scope it.
That's too bad. And I'm a good friend to have. You've already picked your side, so there's only one thing left to do.
It's so funny. It's like he has electric powers, obviously.
It's not even normal him, it's older. But yeah, obviously the lightning people hate each other.
Obviously.
Because it's the only thing. Oh my god, you guys chose Big Daddy.
Ready?
What was the breakdown though? I'm curious what was next closest. Sly Cooper was next closest. That makes sense. That makes sense. When Shadowfall came out, people said the main armor looks like a cat. I've never once thought that. That's deranged.
I did say people saying that back in the day and saw a cat ears editor onto that. But that was
I
just
still-
deep in the recesses of my mind.
All right. All right. Yeah, this YouTube source filmmaker fan video is weird. Oh, God.
That would look better.
How did they pick rivals as Spiff? So I assume they had a jar, right?
Right.
And they wrote all the characters' names down.
Again, it's literally just they're both electric. Yes, that's
it's
enough.
Kessler.
Just a quick step.
Did I missay his name? I think I did.
Yeah, you did. I don't remember what you said.
Alder.
Alder.
Because it's Alder's tower.
Yes.
Yes. No, it's Kessler. Spoiler. Look, Alder's tower is the highlight of Infamous 1. And it's like not even close. That shit was awesome back in the day.
We don't even get something to wrap that up.
No, he's dead now.
Yeah, it just killed Cole.
That's really rough. It's going to be really rough when we see that exact matchup again when we have to play as good Cole later tonight.
Yep.
What a fucking game.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that Shiba Yagato has like the platinum in this game? I told Bo, I was like, I think booting this game's just going to summon Shibuya.
Right.
They're going to appear from the void.
Power is an illusion. Absolute power is a seamless illusion.
That face always gets me. It's so bad.
The sequel should just fight Ken Kuragi's head.
I designed the cell. And then every character in the game just kicks him in the ribs and shit. How close are we to the platinum? You have to do online shit to get the platinum, so infinitely far.
Right.
No bitches! Hyphen Polygon Man. Yeah, no, that face is so funny when he does that face. Sakurai's too much of a cut to have a giant head for the final boss that you just beat the shit out of. It just sits there and does nothing. See, in our fan game, that's a Smash clone. We're gonna have Eric's head floating back there, and he's just gonna say a bunch of shit that doesn't make sense. No, I'm real married. What? What? No, I didn't say that. and then he slides away. He comes back and he's just like, sounds like someone's moving chairs, not furniture. And then he slides away again, and it's like, that guy's really weird and isn't actually attacking me. Stop gaslighting the final boss. Yeah, he's got the gaslighting coming out of his face. Will Eric Head run at 30 frames per second? I mean, obviously that would be ideal, but we can't really get it down. He's gonna run at 20-ish. Oh shit! Look, the Patapons. We didn't run into them in the levels, but
Right.
here we are. Look out! They're gonna Patapon you. Oh, they didn't. Okay, good job, Bob. Oh, this is a 60 frame per second game.
Yeah.
Which is why it kind of looks like butt, but you know, they made the right choice. The problem is the rest of the game is bad too, so like... Did you get him with the thing you threw in his head that bounced off? There you go, guys. That was...
Epic, right? Then you become the one.
And then Ken Kuragi walks over and cancels you. Just like he did Polygon Man. He just... He shoots to death a couple employees of the Sony of America and then cancels you.
Oh no. Revengeance. There it is.
Like the game he's in. Thank you, Argent, for the sub.
The target's been neutralized, and so have those who stood with him or against me. I don't know what good I did there. Because some people were spared having to.
I don't know what any of this was
I'd
about.
like to think that was it. The last mission. Time to go home. But there's always someone who needs protection. Someone who can't help themselves.
What
Someone I can help.
are you talking
As
about?
long as they're out there, there will be no end to the
He's
fight.
gonna fly away.
Not sure that's a bad thing.
Just have him fly away. That would actually be really funny.
That's what I was built to do.
Every ending should end with them gaining the ability to fly and then flying away. Every single one. Like Nathan Drake's just like, ooh, and then he just flies away.
Did you see did you get the dialogue in God of War Ragnarok that referenced this?
No. The internet told me about it way in advance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's best we not talk about that. That was really good.
All right, so Big Daddy won.
Yeah, Bio Daddy won.
There we go.
I'll take Bio Daddy.
Sure.
I'll
You get
take
to choose
Bio
what costume
Daddy.
you want. You can be classic, or you can be weirdo
Baseball.
stuff, like the one from 2.
Is that the one from 2? And
I
that's
think
baseball?
so.
Okay, well.
Hey, that's my dad.
You're right, chat.
Yes, large father.
Did you select normal
Yes.
or legend?
No.
Legend's the middle.
Okay,
They have
it's like the
quirky
middle.
names.
We're close, Mr. Bubbles. 4, 5, 6. I finally
I hope no one lobotomizes me in here.
Where are you? Hurry up.
I've been right behind you the whole fucking time. It's literally like taking my kid to fucking Disney World. I hate this. I want to fucking die. Open this. You know, these load screens provide plenty of time for me to write in these names for the next poll.
It's true. My God, I don't like looking at Ratchet here.
Yeah, no one does. That's the funny thing.
I think is it always the same order of levels?
No fucking way.
I feel like it always starts
we're
with this
gonna
one
die.
at least.
This is our last stream, everyone.
Oh, you look horrible.
Doc, we've got some work.
Ready?
They put him so much in darkness, seeing him fully lit.
Oh,
Like, you're
the
never supposed to
D-pad
see Big
does
Daddy lit at all.
Yeah,
He just looks horrible.
that's a cool combo you're doing there, Big Daddy. Vito Daddy.
You need to see what Ratchet's first render looked like. Oh no, did something come out from earlier?
I assume they mean like the first Ratchet game.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, which?
Maybe the Onion Man. Ouch. They're really into him. And that's the only way they know how to show their affection.
Bob, this is gonna be a rough playthrough. We're just gonna have to do this over and over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you charged up enough for level 1 super. Maybe that's good. I think that's the one where he sends out the little sister and just kills everything in front of him.
But these people want to see cool, epic shit. And if I'm gonna do it, it better be in this first match, I feel.
Fair.
You know what? Here, we're gonna try the 2. Because Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just charge up and you kill everything.
That is so many 2s in this game.
I know, right?
Jesus.
It's so frustrating to be like, yeah, the regular attacks do nothing but build meter, so you're not even like making the other person in a worse situation.
Technically, that is exactly how Dissidia works, but it just feels so much better there.
Yeah, also, that's also helped by being a one-on-one game, not a game that's designed to be a party game.
Yeah.
Like, that makes even less sense in the context of a party game with 4 people going.
I mean, I think the part where it works there is when you hit the enemy, you see the number go up and you go, oh, I can cash that in.
Right.
In this, it's like, I can attempt to hit them for real now.
That's true. Dissidia also had cashing out damage instead of instant kills,
Right.
which is a really different feel.
Uh-huh. Because building meter the whole time feels good when you know any moment you can cash that in.
Right.
Also, there are things about, like, I feel like one of the things Smash does that this doesn't. You know what? We're just going to jump your ass with a fuck. Oh, he actually canceled my level 1.
Oh, no.
See how nothing came out and I lost half a bar? I didn't know that was a... Oh, God!
Oh, no, you jumped right in there.
I didn't really have another jump. I think I did both of them on the way in.
With like casting out damage is basically an instant kill anyway.
He keeps interrupting my level 1s. He just did it a second time. I've lost a whole bar. Man, Dissidia is so good. We honestly do need to do some Dissidia content.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Because Dissidia is great.
3, 2,
You should run into this.
1.
Aww.
How How did the onion get so huge?
I don't know.
Wow, I wonder why he's such a low level. That's a real fucking mystery. Yeah, honestly, it's insane they didn't prioritize putting Dissidia on that back and pad initiative.
I know, right? They're like, no, don't think about good thing. Just don't do it.
It's like the think of anything that's say something that is a Jackie Chan.
Uh-huh.
But say something that's a bad idea.
Yes, Sir Daniel's in this game. Luckily, we don't have to play that because we still haven't played Medieval.
Yep, that game's not real.
No.
Nobody's made us play it. Nobody's asked us to play it.
We live in America, so it didn't release.
Ready?
Ah, yes, this classic song from Bioshock Infinite. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone, keep your eyes peeled for the sick Judas reference in the background. It's everything. That game is just Bioshock Infinite, but in space. Nice midair.
Back to the heist.
But it did release in the US. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. It might as well not
Not
have.
the way it did over there, seemingly based on our communications with viewers.
Yes.
Clearly, what we got can't be the same fucking thing. Did you just go invisible for a second, Sly? But yeah, I really appreciate when, like, us being damaged fanboys makes this line up with Shibuya having a completely different flavor of damage. I guess for Shibuya it would have been the same thing. Maybe she got into this because of Sly.
Oh, maybe.
That seems really possible. Okay, you two do your own thing. I'm gonna just throw off my level 2 and
What could possibly go wrong?
hey, the level 2 is better than the level 1 for this one character in the game. Mm-hmm. Because his level 1 sucks.
Right. There's that Twisted Metal thing from the
PS3 Twisted Metal. Yeah.
Just like,
A
hey.
game we're absolutely inevitably playing on this channel.
Yeah.
Because no one's beating that game.
She just spins. What a baffling game. I don't.
This or the PS3 Twisted Metal?
Both.
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Late stage PS3 really did make Sony seem insane.
It's like, yes, because they didn't even market the shit they did put out. Like,
No.
Resistance 3 was good. Didn't market it. Starhawk was good. Didn't market it.
Twisted Metal, same thing.
Yeah.
Although maybe not good.
Yeah. I liked a lot of parts of it, but it's definitely like one of the Oh, hey. Hey, don't. What? Give me those orbs. Come here. Oh, what? How did I move through him?
He was dodging, I think.
Sure. That motherfucker was just crouched.
Or still invincible from the spawning. Because they do get a
that's
lot
bullshit.
of that.
Yeah, hold him still. Oh! Sly's like, what are we doing? Why are all my foes like geriatrics? What's going on with that? They all seem like they're tired, confused. Oh, I guess we're doing
AI.
Donte next.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Too bad he's not in this game.
Yeah, it is too bad.
Only Donte's in this game.
At least Donte plays fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
Sly's head was like in that one shot. It just looks like he's mega mind.
Oh my
the
God.
angle, his skull looked so huge.
Oh,
Anyways,
yeah.
yeah, at least Donte is somewhat decent in this game.
The Donte and Drake look like they could be like brothers in this because they both look hideous in a certain way.
I think that says a lot about 7th Gen, really.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, you know, if you just slightly shift the art style of these characters, they can all be brothers. Oh man, this background's actually really cool. This is one of my favorite from this is a hilarious combo.
I can't even remember what it combines with. I just like Hades sound
Are
back
you
there.
Stan Lee?
Oh my god, no.
Is that? Wait, that was
The cat was next to him.
Yeah, that was Cat.
Yeah, the mini cat.
I'm putting a fucking moratorium on naming characters Cat in video games.
Fair, man.
There is a weirdly high percentage amount of female video game characters named Cat, and it's just starting to feel weird. Because I immediately knew her name. I was like, Cat. But then I went, nah, I'm mixing up characters from games. Because I feel like we've named a lot of female characters in games where you play as the dude, Cat. But there's also Gravity Rush Cat.
There is.
There's a lot of cats. Oh, thank you then, Turk. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, which is where we're going to play through this game 11 times as the various PlayStation All-Stars. Right now, we're playing as your favorite PlayStation character, Big Daddy.
Yep, that character that came to the PS3 late after launching on 360 over a year before.
Yep.
That's what you think of when you think of PlayStation,
yeah,
right?
getting shit late. Which I guess, yeah, sure, that's accurate. For the PS3, absolutely.
All right, play nice.
There we go. I got 3 kills. See, Patapon.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Tries to kill them. Yeah, it is like my favorite in the game. Do I have the cool shoes?
Like so many things in this game, a lot of it's just so uneven. Like this is obviously well made and polished, thought out, and then most levels are.
Most levels are, yeah. They don't have good terrain. They don't have any cute setup. Yeah, it all blurs together. Please, Donte. Please, I don't have moves. I'm Big Daddy. Leave me alone, man.
For it to be for this true PlayStation All-Stars game, there has to be a character from an upcoming multi-platform game. Yes.
Yeah. Are you? Big Daddy sucks, dude.
Yeah, Big Daddy is terrible.
I'm like, Big Daddy sucks, dick, and someone in the audience is like, but he does it so he can afford to put his kids through college. You shouldn't judge Big Daddy for his job. Try to put food on the table. His little sisters. Oh man, that is 10 times funnier and weirdly smarter than anything in a BioShock. They're just like, yeah, no, these aren't the bodyguards of Rapture. These are the prostitutes. They'll do anything, man.
Why are they this armored?
So the guy who made Rapture is a fucking weird libertarian. He's apparently really into this.
Okay, all right. I understand.
No one else is, but he set the rules and we just do it his way.
The least profitable prostitutes in America.
That's what you think. I'm sure someone somewhere has that beat. Okay, well, I'm done with you guys. That is the fastest I can move. Jesus.
Yeah.
Sad music.
Yeah. I'd love to see this sort of thing approached again, but I feel like
they should be insane enough and try to go for a massive scale game.
Yeah.
They should do a 20-player online game where it's just PlayStation characters.
Jesus.
Is it a shooter? Probably.
Weren't there rumors or something going around of them getting Capcom to make something that's
No, it wasn't. Wait, maybe it was Capcom, but all I remember is it was Power Stone-like.
Right.
Yeah.
And that would be really cool. Like, that would be really defined
beautiful.
as a self, like a totally different feel than a Smash Bros. Clone.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Ready? Fight!
I like that it's a bad Mission Impossible knockoff. The music.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll get Judas in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale too. Great.
I was
Amazing.
just thinking about that. You get the Forspoken lighting, right? What? What's wrong, Bob? Don't you want to think about her ever again? She's such a cool character.
Yeah, you need someone like a freaking Sakurai in charge of a project like this who can have a barometer for what will last. What's actually an important character for your company.
Uh-huh.
And then there's you only have to kowtow to a few things, like put in the latest Fire Emblem, put in the latest Xenoblade.
Yeah, it's too bad the latest Xenoblade at that point in time was, Xenoblade 2 and not 3.
Yeah, right.
Admittedly, Noah would have been too sober a choice.
Yeah, but they could have got sent in. That'd been incredible.
You're like, it's okay. You do an alt skin, that's N.
Yeah.
And then his victory phrase is just him screaming.
But yeah, this really did feel like an astonishingly high percentage of picks like that. Where it's like, yes, these characters from games that aren't out yet. Good job. You figured it out.
They figured it out.
The reboot of Devil May Cry that
That's
releases
gonna go
in 3
great.
months.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Sony actually had enough games where they could have staffed this whole thing easily by themselves.
Yeah. Instead, they're like, we gotta go out to things or get things, but not Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah,
Not Crash or Spyro, not them.
Activision's just charging too much money. Oh, it's Little Big Planet 2. I only know because the bad guy from Little Big Planet 2 is right up there. There he is.
Oh, okay.
The only way I knew.
Man, I forgot about that thing.
I like that these enemies have no, like, idea that you're in the kill mode.
Right, no.
So they should run.
They just stand there and wait.
I like the part where they copied what the C-stick does. Well, actually, it seems to just do this one thing.
Huh.
Is it a grab? Hello there. Are you a grab? It is a grab.
Huh, I forgot this game had grabs.
Me too, because it's on the C-stick.
Right, and why would you...
It also has a block. Did you know that?
I knew that.
Okay, I'm done with you. Get away.
Again, a game based on not actually doing damage.
Easy.
3, 2,
They're like, we mixed up the styles, the 2 styles of the soundtrack from the different games.
Is that true, Aeon Offspring? That Dart from Legend of Dragoon was going to be a DLC character?
A DMC character.
DLC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How do you not remember that? Chris has screamed about that at least 10 times on Big Think Dimension because it was Wave 2 and they're like, Dart in this. So he will never forgive them just for that. Because that was the only chance.
Right.
That's the only chance I had of anyone not remembering it.
Man.
Man.
I can't believe they didn't even show up in that PlayStation 5 Astrobot thing.
What do you mean that the other one was going to be Ape?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
I mean, that's at least associated pretty strongly with PlayStation.
Not really. It did the Xbox betrayal.
It did. But when it first launched, it was associated.
Yeah, so how many years before this?
How is Lara Croft not in this?
This is a neat idea for a level.
Yeah.
It seems like something Smash would do.
Right? And this is remaking that amazing
The
trailer.
Killzone 2 trailer. It's weird that this says Killzone 2 and 3 shit in it. This is not at all what fucking Killzone music sounds like.
No.
Man, it really is the Killzone 2 trailer. They even landed us on the bridge.
Yeah.
See, I think there should be tons of stuff like that for a game like this. Just really funny, hyper-specific stuff. And look, there's a monkey in a cage. An Ape Escape monkey.
Why? Oh, all right. I guess that's what we're doing. And that robot's from Ape Escape as well, I think?
Yeah, that robot's from 3 or 2. I think it's 3. Oh. I guess those bombs will just go everywhere now. That's cool. It's a good thing no one spun up servers of this game so that way Shibuya could beat our ass. That would be tragic.
that would be pretty tragic.
That's a very tragic stream.
People bringing up Cloud and other things from Square Enix, and it's like, man, there aren't any Square Enix properties in this, are there? That is weird.
Square and Sony were not exactly hugely buddy-buddy then in the way that they are now and were before that.
Right.
There was a weird area
where
they made the PS3. Where Sony made the PS3, and every human with eyeballs and sense went, they're an enemy to humanity. Is that your mom? You can tell me, Spike. Is that your mom?
I mean...
They fucked up both art styles enough where you kind of go, that could be Spike's mom. I don't know.
I hate that they made him like Krillin, but real. Because his lack of nose hurts.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
It's like, I don't know what you thought you were doing, but it was wrong in every way it could be.
No, Nariko is not the worst one here. Ugh, that actually got too real. Ugh. Ugh. What did they do to my boy? What they did to my boy?
I wonder if this was being developed when they were still considering making Heavenly Sword 2.
Oh yeah, that's the same time period. Yeah.
Okay. I thought that
Isn't
would line
that funny?
up.
It would have been so funny to see Heavenly Sword 2 made by someone else.
It would have.
They should still do it. Fuck, make Sony Santa Monica do that. That'll be hilarious.
That would be really
Don't call
funny.
it 2 though. Just call it Heavenly Sword. Like just reboot the fucker.
Take out all the weirdly offensive stuff.
Yeah, just take out the ableism jokes and we're good. That was kind of a sweep once I just pulled my level 2 and killed 3 of them.
Yeah.
So
But
what I'm hearing is Big Daddy's actually good, but his normals suck.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to Devil May Cry team at Capcom. They're too busy. They're making Dragon's
Dogma 2.
which I'm glad they copped to that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to spend another eternity in the what is Itsuno cooking
I wish I
shed.
had some
And Virgil's not voice acting that game, so
Right?
who would let us know?
Come on, Mr. B.
Who's it gonna be? Oh my god, what?
That's fitting because it's a little toy.
Sunshine. What, Mr. B?
This is adorable. This is going to be the most fitting matchup in the entire game.
Unless we miss a skip. I like you ever so much. So full.
Cuck arc.
He's my new friend, Mr. B. He'll never split us in two. Go back to your underswampy, Mr. B.
What?
Remember that time she got a friend and Big Daddy just shoved a drill into its chest and killed her?
Betrayal.
What? This is a great matchup.
I would never
an
have
awesome
expected that.
matchup.
I don't think I ever actually beat this with him. So.
I forgot this was a thing. I've actually watched every matchup on YouTube and just got depressed as it played this terrible cutscene like 20 times or whatever. I wonder if Zeus is gonna fight Isaac Clarke. Man,
Probably, you know?
it's a shame we haven't gotten around to the Dead Space games yet. We could have done that.
Yeah.
You know, we could have done an Isaac Clarke playthrough. He's funny. That's my way of saying his moveset is fucking trash.
Oh, is it? He has a gun, so I figured it was
he can aim
fine.
the gun and it's really weird and awkward. Unless I'm mixing
God.
him up with Radec. I think both do it.
Who's the DMC Donte matchup? I think it's Heavenly Sword Woman.
Yeah, of course. Because, you know, they're
the
both
same
action
company.
game characters in the same company.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm gonna punch you. Don't run away. That's very rude.
Ah.
Yeah, I figured. Getting the level 2 was accidental.
Okay.
Because, you know, you can't execute the level 1 after you get the level 2.
God, yeah, it's so weird that they got Raiden, but not Snake.
Yeah.
Because it was like, well, we need the new thing.
not getting a game, and nobody wants to play his old man.
You know, no one wants to play Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake. That'd be ridiculous.
No, you
That game's
can't do
old.
2. That's
That game's too old.
Bob. You can only do latest thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how that works, right?
So many
And you're-
brain worms ruined this game.
And it's funny because it's like, guys, fucking Ness was in Smash. Do you know how much how long before Smash came out fucking Earthbound did? do you have any fucking idea? Ow. Well, he just
it's
canceled my
gone.
level 1. I can't believe he canceled Big Daddy's really good level 1.
Is Peace Walker at least out yet? I don't.
Portable Ops and Peace Walker were out by this point.
There you go.
Because you got to keep in mind, the Vita either came out... No, the Vita did come out the year this did.
Oh, right, because this got put on the... Oh, my God.
Yeah.
What a bad level 1.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's fucking trash over here. I hate it.
People know Mars is the guy from Melee. Yeah, exactly. Like, you choose something old, you can just reintroduce people to it and then sell that. Mm-hmm. But, or, you know, never.
I mean, like Daniel Fortescue. You know, he's in this. That guy wasn't in anything.
Yeah, no, this is before they did the remaster, obviously.
Yeah, that shit was like 5 years later. You should come near me, motherfucker. Ow.
Oh my god.
If he interrupts my level one more goddamn time.
Yeah, you just have to build to level 3 because it's so...
Well, the level 3 is...
Sorry, 2.
Oh, okay.
The PSP remake was a few years prior. I don't remember that Medieval having a PSP
No, there's no
remake.
Wait. No way. Was that a thing? I thought it just came out via PS1 Classics. But now that chat said it, I'm like, wait, there was a weird PS...
Okay.
No! Yeah, he just drops fiery biscuits on me. And,
Yeah, he just summons Stephen Fry and makes
and,
you...
and then I kill myself.
Yes.
Because I need to get away from Stephen Fry. Stay over there.
Yay!
Oh my god.
At least it's nearly over. Finally.
Yeah. Man. I knew we would hit some bad movesets. The PS4 version is just an emulation of the PSP port. They don't even bother hiding it. The credits still say PSP. Wow.
But that means they have to do like a ton of graphics replacement for it, though.
Yeah, they have that emulator that lets them do that, but I didn't realize that port was built on that.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's fast. Yeah, that's a loading screen. Why? Did you not immediately gather that?
I consider this a role-playing game. Today you'll be playing the part of the pinata.
Ready?
Says that has no characters from role-playing games in the game. Like, we couldn't even get the Western stuff like Dragon Age or something, or Mass Effect.
Could you imagine we got Dragon Age? I would have been like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, no, it would suck. But it just shows an astonishing lack of diversity. Where's Skyrim in?
Could you imagine they got fucking Dovahkiin in fucking this? I mean, it came out the year after, so it could have been possible.
Mass Effect would have been hilarious because Microsoft published it. Yes.
That is true.
Only the first one, but yeah, absolutely.
Well, you know, that's okay. We actually got past that with Dead Space Extraction. You guys remember Dead Space? I'm up there?
Right?
This is going to be a rough battle.
Yeah. I think they wanted Ryush from Ninja Gaiden. I doubt it, but maybe. That'd be cool.
That would have been good. I don't doubt someone on the dev team wanted that.
Right? I'm sure that there are some people trying to make this game good.
Yeah. I'm just building to level 2.
Hey, it's Isaac. It's Dead Space 2 Isaac, I think. He's so shiny, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, wait, we aren't doing that playthrough. Well, we'll never find out.
Right.
Yeah, this would have been launching the same year as Dead Space 3. That fucking crime. You guys remember Dead Space 3? Where it's just made by that farmed out studio?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Actually, maybe... I thought that was a farmed out studio, but now that I'm thinking about it...
Yeah, I think that is...
just them with bad ideas.
Right. And EA clearly making them make it a multiplayer-focused thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't realize this dude moved, because you got him to land in the same spot every time. Oh no.
What? Okay.
I have to pound a few times before it even starts landing.
Never again. I cannot
Yeah, I don't want to think about them making the PS4 in this so they could put Knack on here. That'd be awful.
I'm going to say Knackbat's better than most of the roster. Because it's PlayStation, which does give it a buff in a fucking game called PlayStation All-Stars! And maybe then they could get voice acting from the real guy and get new lines.
Yeah.
Then his ending would be great. He would commit some goblicide.
Wait, that would just be his level 3 though, right?
Yeah, he aims a turret, and it should be at you, but no, he's just beating up fucking goblins. Oh yeah, this is great. This is how this should work.
Absolutely, victory.
How could this happen? None have beaten me until now.
What about that guy from 20 minutes ago? No one has beaten me.
Don't worry about him. What about that guy 20 minutes from now? Don't worry about him. Third wave of DLC to be Abe and Dart. Yeah.
We were talking about that.
And how Bob just erased all of Chris's pain.
Yeah.
Mr. Bubbles trophy, yippee!
But she betrayed us.
All right. And now we put the drill through her.
Sorry, we have to lobotomize her. She's a woman.
And this is fitting. You get to play Donte.
Yippee!
He will never forgive her for the betrayal.
Yippee!
What is... It's okay.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, I feel like if Sony announced... Oh.
Some friends stay, and some friends go. Some friends we never see again.
And then Big Daddy flies away.
Don't we, Mr. B?
Is that spooky?
I guess.
What was
I don't know what they
was
want.
that?
I could hardly understand her. Are there subtitles? I don't think so.
I don't think so. We can check.
Yeah, we go back to the main menu anyway. Oh, there are subtitles.
Okay, sorry for everyone who couldn't understand her, which is everyone on the planet Earth.
Right? So Donte it is?
Yeah, Donte.
Okay. What kind of dumb outfit? I can't play a shirtless Donte. I don't think I want to put myself through that. I'm going to let him have the jacket.
Right, let's rock. This city is lousy with demons. They're everywhere if you know what to look for. Not that I'm looking. If it were up to me, they'd stay in the underworld.
Not that I'm looking
I
for
guess
them,
no one
because
asked
that
me.
sounds gay, and I'm
They don't
not
ask me.
gay.
They just drag me
Thank
down
you,
into limbo
Donte.
for a little chat. Me? I like to talk with my swords and my guns. And I kind of feel like talking now. It doesn't matter to me what they look like or where they're from. I'm coming for the demons. And when I'm done,
You're doing what for the demons?
none of them will be left standing.
Whoa, Donte.
Too much.
It'd be so funny if the DMC constantly had scenes where he did something slightly effeminate or could be mistaken as gay, and then immediately went to a titty bar within seconds every time. Just like,
And he just looks like somebody who's defeated taking a shower. He's just like, not even looking. Yeah, no, that would actually be really fantastic.
It's on.
God, why does his quote not work?
I don't know.
What does it mean? Okay, guys, the next vote's coming up.
Why does he have a counterattack? Weird. Okay.
Donte does?
Yeah.
Huh. You guys got 5 minutes to do the poll for who's next.
Hell away. I think that looks so much better.
Okay, so that level 1 is just doing that, which is really easy to do. Great.
Bob,
What's
I'm going
up?
to go ahead and say, one, we need to pull a lot of sounds for Season 2 sounds from that document I made. That's absolutely massive. Mm-hmm. Two, we definitely need Donte or Nathan Drake going, yeah! That way the chat can be excited about things.
Oh no. I'm trying to get to level 2 to see what it is.
Yeah, that's
I'll probably
fair.
never
It's
use it
good
again.
to find that out early when the cost of figuring that out is low. The people are voting up. Oh, that's a Super Butter Buns emote. I can see that. I can see the hair is there. That is in fact a nug.
So that was just a singer. So that's genuinely not as good as my level 1.
Yeah. Yeah, they made this game wrong.
They sure did.
As it turns out, when you make your game rely upon 3 moves being perfectly balanced on every character, otherwise it's just total shit to play as them, maybe you made your game wrong. So why is the Killzone 3 mech on screen as you play Killzone 2's theme? Checkmate. Checkmate.
We'll never know, man.
You know, if you think about it, Guerrilla made 3 games on the PS4.
Really?
They did Shadowfall, Horizon, and Horizon 2.
Oh, God, right.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They might be the only Sony studio to ship 3 games. Wait, I bet Insomniac did. Let me check. Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank. Damn, dude. Damn. Guerrilla's got hands. Could you imagine they announced Spider-Man 2's cross-gen?
God, that'd be so bad.
I don't get it. Why didn't you say his catchphrase, oh, freak out? Oh, they shipped Miles Morales on PS4. So there you go. Yeah, it's 3 games. Thank you, Chef, for catching me on that.
Man, I needed to stay in this mode for a long time.
Yeah, that was a little bit better than my situation as Big Daddy.
Right, that was my level 3, though.
Yeah, so it makes sense. What about Ratchet Clank PS5? That is not on the PS4.
No, it is in fact not.
How did we get this but not uncarded? I don't know.
Well, they were doing a lot of other kart racers, like
Mod Nation and Little Big Planet Racing. Remember when we made a few $1,000s making an ad for Little Big Planet karting?
Uh-huh. That was cool.
We didn't make that money, though. We spent it all on the equipment up front in order to make the ad. So we made no money, but we got new equipment.
Yep.
And then we were able to sell the old equipment, which was like making money. But then I spent that money on more equipment because we were trying to sell our services as people who do nice house videos for people who sold real estate nearby. That's right. We were ready to sell out already.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 2012.
But so it turns out no one wants to pay anyone.
That is literally what happened. Remember after that when I transitioned into helping the local film scene make a bunch of shit? And I got paid on one project? And neither of the projects where we won awards were the one I was paid on? That was pretty cool. Not even the one I brought thousands of dollars to equipment to and color graded. Yep.
Oh, God. How dare you touch me while I'm doing my super.
Oh, that is actually a loaded question. Hey, Bob.
What's up? What's up?
Do we want to count Song of the Deep as another Insomniac PS4 title? Because that is real.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a real game.
That was lame.
Good thing you didn't become Dan and Bob House Tours. Yeah, that last name's absurd. No one would believe that.
Hell awaits. Adios, kid.
How does Dan just not burn down Florida after that? As it turns out, dirt doesn't burn really well.
Hell awaits.
What? Come on. Just die.
Dante, you said hell awaited them. Why are we still in the battle?
Oh, I get it.
Dante, please tell me we're not already there.
Hell awaits.
That doesn't even seem like something this Dante would say, or any Dante. I guess they can't just have him curse, though, so what would he say?
He would call people pansy. Because he can't say pussy.
Hell awaits. Not so tough now.
Spring... Wait, no. Who was it? The one in Taken Name says, we will fund your move out of Florida to a civilized state anytime. We're moving soon. All donations are going towards funding that.
Right.
Which luckily for us, because I have friends, it will be cheaper than it is for most people.
Hell awaits you.
I think I've referenced this before. Tosh's dad drives trucks for a living. So the setup ideally is we get him to tow up our furniture. I don't know how well that'll work. And I still have to buy him a plane ticket back, or hilariously just drive him back. A thing I haven't proposed as an option of, what if you sat in a car again and I drove your ass, because I'd rather drive the round trip than pay for airfare out of there, because it is weirdly escalated in that area. So that'll make that at least a little bit cheaper.
Oh.
What are these emotes?
3, 2, 1.
I think I won anyway.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, eight points is a good amount of points.
I don't want to be
Well,
here
thank you,
anymore.
Marco. Yeah,
that Donte face. He just looks so sad and done with it. It's just like,
let me die. When you describe him like that, I now just see him as an Aqua Teen character.
yeah.
Just like 2D him. Make him 2D, and that just sort of works for me.
Yeah, he's just the doll from that episode where the doll wants to kill himself.
Yeah, that's literally the one I was thinking.
It's on.
He should have been balding.
Prepare to bleed.
Donte?
Yes, Donte.
That would be really good. Oh, man.
Ready?
I was really into Matt Hazard for no reason years ago. Never played either of his games, though.
Don't worry. No one ever played the other of his games. There's only one, really.
How are you really into Matt Hazard but haven't played his games?
That is weird. You know?
What does that mean? I've played the other one, but not the original, says Lance Boyle. Okay, so by the other one, do you mean the downloadable one? Because that would make another person who's like me, who only ever... Because the other one's $60. How would I have tried it?
Right.
Right? Yeah, Lance Boyle, same thing. Downloadable one, not the other one. Because I swear they put out a demo for the downloadable
They
one.
probably did.
Oh, yeah, it was really meh, Lance. Really, really meh. Really into GigaBoots, but never watched a stream.
Maybe next time.
You know, I could describe myself as that. I'm really into GigaBoots, but I haven't watched any of our streams.
Hell awaits.
Oh my god, the Fabian strategy says, it was during my TV tropes era. It was awful.
My god.
That's impressive. Yeah, I think in order, because the idea with the stream goal is we're gonna cut it off by the end of 7th Gen Wonderland. The stream goal that was never meant to actually stay up for that long, but then
Right.
someone dropped a huge amount of money. And I was like, well, I can't have it be for nothing. That would be. See, my solution for a while there, guys, was put up an absolutely heinous stream goal to get you to stop donating. But then when people drop a few hundred, I'm like, oh god. Now I can't delete it. But I think our idea here is we're gonna have to cut the scope slightly and figure out something. I don't know. I wish I could have made something so based. As based as Matt Hazard. Bob, do you think Matt Hazard might be based?
Maybe.
Is Matt Hazard secretly gonna haze us and he's gonna say a slur in the first fucking hour and a half of that game?
I wouldn't be surprised even a little.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old Dan? I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
Oh, that was fun.
And then I have a mask that makes me look like me from younger videos. Like me from GigaBoots video, like from the COD review.
Jesus.
I don't know if we show me in the COD review. We show Bob,
Right.
'cause he's the one taped poorly into a fucking chair.
It's already falling apart.
Yes! Man, if you want to see how far we've come, don't think about my car. Just look at that review, and I don't know how much of the house is in that. Or the Gran Turismo review.
Mm-hmm. 21 to -4. That's some real competition here.
Yeah, it's a good thing that match took forever.
Yeah. I didn't. wetsuit Drake is hilarious to me. I don't know why.
I find it really funny that you guys are calling the Rantas Go Dan and 4K Cats Dan young Dan. And I'm like, that's not really all that young. I don't think so. Hell, I did it. I did it. The Rantas Go in 2020, and then the internet told me why I shouldn't. The message was heard loud and clear. Hey, remember when I said the 2 consoles? This intro,
Right?
Beat Drake, beat Drake, beat Drake. Damn it, it shows you first. Because this was the one that broke.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was the intro where it infinitely spawned the gun in the foreground. Infinitely looping a chain of them as Drake just kept going, yeah!
That sure was something, man.
It was so fucking funny. Hell yeah. See, that's actual young Dan in a video. The ones from the videos we don't show.
Yes,
That got
exactly.
deleted off the internet. I watched a video, and this video was making fun of early comedy videos, and it was just a bunch of lame, bad humor. And then it's this guy showing the video to another guy, and he's like, "Isn't this funny? Old internet videos are so funny. Look at this video." And then it cuts back to the video, and the guy's just holding up a page that just says "racist joke." The guy who's showing him the video is just like, I didn't remember that being there, but you know, that's over, so that's fine. And then it was like sexist joke. So he's like, oh god, Jesus. And then that's where the video ends. And I'm like, you know, I took down the entire channel, but I can honestly say we never did either of those.
Wanna play rough? We'll play rough. Fall back. There's too many of them.
There was a joke we did where I walked up to apply to a job at a place Aggro worked at, and he had a sign that said Irish need not apply. That's the closest thing.
Right.
But since it's a joke about my own heritage, it feels... And also American history. Read your fucking history books. You know. It felt like that didn't qualify, really, in my opinion. It wasn't racist, it was historical, said Dan, running away from the stream. Yeah, I have the Irish pass, probably. I don't want to check my genes to find out if secretly my parents are all wrong. My parents and grandparents. Those assholes waited until I was like 24 to tell me I was German. I was pissed. It was like, I'm seeing the arm hair and it makes sense, but god damn it, you guys. Oh, that is true. This is specifically a Crack in Time reference.
Oh, huh.
Hell yeah. So we're going to be on this level for 34 hours.
Oh.
Hell awaits.
Oh, wait.
Read your history before Florida memory holes it. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh no, the barrel. Like.
Yes, Borderlands. That is in fact the channel.
Hell awaits.
It's funny because in that red costume, he looks like the weirdest either American Gladiator or Proto Man cosplay possible.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I can see it. It's very strange, but I get it.
Ixion says, I don't know, testing your genes to know if you were racist in one skit long ago sounds good. Yeah, that skit then would have been Irish face. I was thinking Iron Man. Yeah, that's like the low budget Iron Man cosplay. He's just got none of the pieces.
Jeez. It's rough, man.
You did it, Bob. Let's see who's next. I'm just gonna check this out and see who we're playing as Kratos. Okay, yeah, that's,
All right.
we're gonna use that outfit, aren't we? Oh man,
It's up to you, man. You might just go with Deimos.
Deimos is pretty cool. I like how he has hair. That's how you know he's not Kratos.
Yes.
He has body hair and head hair. Is it funny that you can say body hair and people assume everything but head hair?
Right.
It's like he's like, shh. And then he just stabs him brutally and murders him.
No.
This is between you and me, player.
Hell awaits.
Criminal video game.
Computer, show me the dumbest video game ever made. Now this we better not get into. It's really bad when I want to do sound bits that are specifically in jokes for streams where you had to be there. But my brain goes, yeah, hella waits actually would be a really funny sound to just hear. Everybody knows the iconic Ares yell.
Yeah.
Hella waits quietly from some dude. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, someone earlier was like, "Hey, I like that hat. Where can I get it?" Bob, tell them where they can get the hat.
You can't get the hat.
You can't get the hat. It's for me.
Oh, look at this. We got a local Roco stage. Isn't that cute?
Hella wait.
The parasite will be punished.
This battlefield will do.
Ready?
Ooh, we had like a blue Gatorade Raiden.
Yes.
Womp, 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 womp. People want to say this game isn't retro because it's on the PS3. I say, look at it. That don't look like games do now.
No.
Hella waits. That was a letdown.
God, there was that really good thing after we ended Big Thing. Where I was like, tell Aggro where you can get this hat. Bob's like, you can't get this hat. And Aggro goes, oh, I can get that hat. I know where you are.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Approaching your location now.
Yep. And then Bob's like, well, you can't get your own hat. Well, except for this. I mean, if you take this hat, it will become yours.
Good to go.
Is a PS3 less retro if it's capped at 30 so it can look better? I think that is part of what makes people think these newer games aren't retro. But, like, a lot of people cut it off at PS2, which is equally insane.
Right.
Maybe even more insane. Is it more insane to cut it off at before PS2 than before PS3? I feel like probably. I think it's absolutely nutty to not include PS2 games in that retro.
Right, it's like those games are from 2005 at latest.
I mean, like, if you want to talk about retro as an idea of what the content is that's there, I think there's a really solid argument for 7th gen to be retro because 8th gen was all about open worlds. So 7th gen not being all about that is nuts.
But it started to be that.
I mean, it had open world games, but the whole industry didn't shift that way, right?
Right.
There was the idea that something was an open world game, not like it's a tag that you put on any other game. But yeah, PS2 is before open world, really. Like, you got GTA and
yeah, then the knockoffs of GTA like Mafia.
I was actually even trying to go weirder than that and do the multiplayer destruction-based one. Mercenaries? Mercenaries.
Yeah, Mercenaries 1 did come out.
Yeah. So, who we playing as? Donte?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Or Nariko.
Yeah.
Who we'll be seeing later.
You'd think the demons would know better by now. They must be as dumb as they are ugly.
Oh no.
Okay, so they're not all.
That is actually what he says anytime he sees a woman.
Send you, sweetheart.
I've been sent by no one. I determine where I go and whom I fight.
What's wrong with your face? I like there's just a cheek. Just from this angle, you basically see the whole cheek.
This weapon. Since then, I need only move forward. Through you, if need be.
Oh, it needs be. But remember, when the blade is at your throat, I gave you a chance to walk away.
Her blade's a lot longer, so I don't know that it'll be at her throat. These two are an affront to the concept of aesthetics. What's the aesthetic of this game, Bob? Shippable.
Right? That's about as much as you can describe it. Like, they got it on screen. They got it booting, man. Look at them go.
Oh, man. So submissive and shippable. Submissive? Yeah, we submitted it to the TRC. It passed. It passed. It passed the TRC checklist. You know, the technical requirement checklist. Ooh, that one. Was that the status of all 7th-gen games? There were very few that really felt like they're done, right? And they couldn't use a few more months.
Right, but that means that they are shippable because they shipped them.
I feel like at some point the tag, the intent of using the tag, Bob, is to show that the overriding aesthetic and construction of the game is shippable. Makes it all the more impressive to me that Sakurai made Mario, Solid Snake, and Sora feel cohesive in one game. You know, back in Brawl, Snake kind of stands out in a weird way. But that's because Brawl has an art style that's all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Like Mario's hyper-realistic jeans.
They will kind of make everything like the Twilight Princess art style.
But then, like, by the time you get to the later ones, I feel like it really does all start to gel more, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, no one needs to hear me say Sakurai's based. We all know. Sakurai's the most based developer. I told Bob about this before we started the stream, but did you guys see that fucking Sakurai's Sora Limited bought all the extra equipment for every developer so that way they could successfully transition to working from home? And it was like a lot of stuff. It was like, do you need a monitor arm, an extra reference monitor for artists? Do you need a desk? It was all this stuff. I was like, man, fucking Sakurai's so good. And that's when I said to Bob and Chris, who was in the phone call still, because we were just chilling. We didn't record a second podcast today. We spent like a good 4 hours in between sort of chilling and me making soup that wasn't good.
And threatening to do the stream, and then we did the stream.
That's true. Well, I held a gun to Bob's head and I said, it's either Jay and Silent Bob reboot or PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. And Bob started crying and he closed his eyes. And after a moment of silence, he said, I'll do the PlayStation stream. That's what happened. I was making that tofu soup. That was the last one, though. So I'm done making those tofu soups. Which is probably for the best. I need to learn how to make my own broth and just make better soup. Soup is an important skill, Bob.
Okay.
Because you can add rice to soup and make it more filling. Soup is an important thing.
I wanted her dead.
It's okay that I killed Nariko.
I'm about to just clip the end of that clip and just have it say, I only killed her because I wanted her. And people are like, man, season 2 sounds so coked out. Also, how many of you watched Murderville? It's been one of the most played sounds on our stream for a year.
Yeah.
To watch Murderville.
That's the Netflix thing, so they won't give it a season 2.
It's got Matt Hazard.
It does have Matt Hazard.
And Conan. Okay, multiple people are saying they saw it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I assumed the answer was going to be none of you, frankly.
Oh, yeah.
I hate how this boss does the DreamWorks smirk. Okay, what's that, Ta? I already have too much to watch, Dan. Yeah, but that's Conan O'Brien. What other Conan? There's some other famous Conan that could be
Edogawa.
I mean,
they'll put him in the.
How would he be?
Like, I don't know. They don't know what Nerville is though, so it could be anything in their head. It could be an animated show. It could be literally anything.
Yeah, but why would Conan the Barbarian is a character, whereas Detective Conan and Conan O'Brien are both humans and people. So obviously Conan the Barbarian couldn't be. I couldn't say it has Conan on it because that's a character. Right? Anyway.
There's how Schwarzenegger playing the part. Oh my god.
Rush Stickenberg walked into a lawn full of rakes, Bob. You want to know how?
Cool.
You want to know how they did that?
How'd they do that?
They said, when are you guys going to watch Clerks 3?
Persist.
We did. Have you seen it, asshole?
Easily replaced.
Yeah, we don't need this. Not unless you've seen it too.
Yeah, then you can join us in the cave when we talk about it, but until then, not allowed.
I am invincible. I cannot lose.
Dan, can we stop being Conquer? You're Conquer until you guys hit that stream goal. No!
What's up?
This is the worst thing you could have said! Bob, Rishtigenberg says, yeah, I saw it. It was better than Jane's Silent Bob reboot.
How is everyone
saying that? Clerks 3 is one of the worst films ever. It is genuinely one of the most masturbatory, awful things I've ever seen.
How about that? Guess you just can't take it.
Thought it would go the whole screen length. It was a fool.
Yeah, it's going back to get another Nutrageous bar. You know, if I didn't have peanut butter M&Ms, I might have, but no.
I have my Nutrageous bar sitting right next to me right now, just in case.
I need to remember to bring one home for Tosh. She ate the last one I brought home. Tosh is like a bird. I just bring her food occasionally.
I'll take it.
That's fucked up. Yeah,
How is it worse?
How?
Sorry, guys, we gotta end the stream. We're gonna watch that right now.
Yeah, I'm worried that that's like... Everyone's still in shock over his horrible He-Man show. I forgot that was him. When I think Kevin Smith, I don't think about that He-Man show.
Yeah, I meant to check that out, but I never did. I just heard all the people upset about it. And I didn't even hear exactly why.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought I told you. Spoilers for the He-Man show. It's not about He-Man. That's why people are upset.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you have to do to piss off people. You say the show's about one character, and then you completely shift that within 2 episodes.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
Yeah, that's...
Why
you don't need rocket scientists to figure out that's going to piss someone off. Like Clerks 3, Dan and Bob Chris need to watch atop the 4th wall, which canonically takes place after To Boldly Flee.
You know, I don't even think those were all demons. I'm not even sure anymore. Doesn't matter.
I don't know who I killed.
He's convinced Fat Princess is a demon, though, because she's fat and small.
Yeah.
He's like, that doesn't make sense. She's not huge and fat. She's like short.
He's like, she's ugly, obviously a demon.
Nariko's a demon, too, because she said no. All women who say no to Donte are demons, by the way.
Yes, absolutely. I think the game, hammers in that as a fact for some reason. It's really weird. That game is deeply hateful to women, after all.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and set me up as Kratos.
Your character.
All right. Which one do you want? Oh, we don't have that outfit. Yeah.
Excuse me. Let me look at the... Not him, not the... Yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
That's other Deimos.
What?
It's originally, yeah, he was going to be blue.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the original art for, the art book or whatever, the behind the scenes, they literally just have, blue Kratos, and they're like, that's Deimos. And then by the time the PSP guys got to it, they're like, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I remember seeing that vaguely.
Ares! Let's see what you can do.
His voice is so deep.
It's weird to just have regular Kratos voice coming out of Deimos.
This entire city destroyed by a god driven mad by jealousy, envy of his own son. Even now, they sit on their crumbling thrones and presume to judge their former puppet. While below, the titans I have summoned await me, ready to march on Olympus and correct so many of the mistakes of the past. But if I am to lead an army as mighty as the titans, I must prove my worth. There remain...
Where does this take place?
Well, the Titans started climbing up, and then he went on this monologue.
Right. He fell off and just started monologuing. They were like, oh, we forgot him. Let's go back.
Yippee!
Tread lightly on the earth. Beware the ghost of Sparta.
What's up? That was cool. Was that not a cool? Oh my God, Drake.
Boy,
Yep.
It's like, it's my swimwear outfit from Uncharted 1, remember?
Yeah, I like how people are like between 2 and 3. It's like there's literally no time.
Yeah, there are negative frames between 2 and 3.
Okay, now you're gonna get it.
Why his head looks so big?
And like the mini soul he had with him was bad. Since Zeus wasn't in the base game, who's the Kratos' rival? I don't remember.
Sweet Tooth.
Sweet, right? Because the same
Because
creator.
they're both Jaffe. Who dat?
Yippee. Great value.
Thank you,
Yippee.
B, for the donation. Yeah, we need to get that Bob Yippee on there.
Oh my god.
Don't test me.
Yippee!
I feel like Yippee can stay for the next season. Bob, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's important. Why does he have a Gatling gun? Yeah, I don't know. He picked one. He could pick one up in the game.
he can pick up miniguns in the game.
Like
You
that,
guys.
and that's the best they could come up with.
I mean, it is Drake.
Yeah, Drake isn't suited to one of these games very well.
No, and that was the problem with doing this during 7th Gen.
Mm-hmm.
When there were so many shooter guys.
Right.
I'm gonna scream.
And this was
I haven't landed one of those.
Yeah, right. But
no.
This is like before 4, so he doesn't have like the grappling hook stuff they gave him in that. They gave him a lot more diverse moveset.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Jason Drake looks like his face was put on a stock Half-Life 2 model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad over here. I'm just gonna keep doing that. No one can stop me.
Drake should pull out Dorado and have it kill people. Was that the thing
He
at the end
drinks
of 1?
the juice. No, El Dorado's 2. Wait, no, that's Shambhala.
Yeah.
Is El Dorado the golden gun?
Yeah, Kakashi, we've been basically doing nothing but talk about how bad of an idea the mechanics in this game are. The entire stream so far.
Yeah, because how could you do anything else here?
Okay, Eldorado's the Golden Tomb in 1. Gotcha.
The Golden Tomb?
Yeah, you haven't beaten one, have you?
No, I haven't. And, you know, I keep sitting here thinking it would be cool to do an Uncharted month because we did Jack and Daxter, and I'd love to see that evolution.
Right.
I feel like chat's kind of communicated that they don't care.
It's unfortunate that the Uncharted games are much better than the Jack games.
And then he did.
All being you, that one guy, just Drake.
To be fair, if I saw a tourist in that gear, you know, and loading a minigun on locals, I'd probably also yell that while causing a giant hurricane to kill him. That's why there are so many hurricanes in Florida, by the way. Man, we're gonna have so many trophies. And just think, if you guys funded an Uncharted month,
yeah, we'd have to play through as Drake.
we'd just have to play through as Drake.
Boy,
Uncharted month, where it's Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4, Golden Abyss, and then the stretch goal for Drake and the 99 Dragons.
I feel like we got a little lost in the weeds here.
And then it becomes Drake month. Oh, his feet are weird.
Would you also play Golden Abyss? Because I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. That's
We
rough,
have to,
man.
though.
We do.
We have to know it all. We're fucking know-it-alls like that. But hey, you know, the idea with theme months going forward, most of them anyways, is that we do, you know, cool ranking videos.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Hades.
Hey, ladies. I mean, Hades. And then for Uncharted 4, we'll play the PC version.
Drake and Josh for Game Boy Advance.
Hell
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, they made it.
You know, earlier this fucking very day, there was nothing that triggered it that made any sense, but my brain went, Drake and the 99 Joshes. And I was like, why am I thinking that? I'm so stupid. Little did I know it would be incredibly relevant later on a stream. You should have gotten there sooner, dude.
Right?
I could have killed you. And I know that's what you want, Toro.
Yes, ladies, await. Yes, Golden Abyss is the Vita game. There's no way it's actually anything like Days Gone, though, right? I know it's made by the same people.
Yeah, it's made by the same people, but it's literally impossible for it to be like Days Gone. Now, that character they add for the game may be like a Days Gone character.
Drake in guard. Yeah, there you go. Finally.
Ooh. People have been wondering, when's it going to happen? That's how, guys. We just keep transitioning months. Well, we started playing Uncharted. Anyways, we're here on Nier Automata. How did we get in?
It's so weird that the whole city's back there.
I think it's funny. Why did it not hit both? It's a giant sword.
So it's a tiny baby sword.
No, it isn't. It's huge. I can see it. Oh, the explosion's big, so it hit me even though I wasn't. That's really unfortunate. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna do what you guys do to me nonstop. Oh, those flowers had little stuff in them. You know, it's a real shame that we got to the PS4 where games could run well, and Sony stopped making every game that could run well. Like those games they made where it's just like, and now it could run well, and it would be fantastic. They're like, we're also going to stop all these small indie games that we funded. Who knows why we're doing this? We don't.
10 seconds left.
Oh yeah, they couldn't get Rules of Nature because they couldn't get any music, basically. It's ludicrous.
Yeah, there's so few songs in this that are actually from the original game. I think the Killzone one's it.
And the Uncharted song. That's been it.
Oh yeah, that's it. Just those two.
Just two games that they own.
And yet none of the others.
Heck, not even like you'd think the Parappa stage would be playing the iconic Parappa theme with singing going on. It's really not. It's, which seems so crazy.
Yeah, that seems completely insane. Well, Microsoft stopped doing Summer of Arcade and publishing indies, so PlayStation didn't have to publish them either. I mean, let's be real. Sony was doing that first. So the whole initiative wasn't reactionary in that sense. Because, you know, very early on, you get everyday shooter flow, and a bunch of stuff like that.
Last chance to walk away.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Like, this isn't a God of War song.
Yes. It's just like what an idiot would think a God of War song sounds like.
It's just music. They check the box.
They literally just try to craft an instrument that sounds like the ones they use in the iconic songs in these games. Like that's what BioShock did. That's what this is doing right now, because they have horns like that in God of War.
Mr. Zircon conducts a symphony of
It's me, Kratosman. Toesman.
No.
No, that's twitch.tv/Dr.
Oh.
Orochi.
Stop. I don't need any more of this.
I can't stop him. How the fuck am I supposed to stop him? Huh?
Mr. Zircon brings destruction.
I don't know why everyone's acting like that's my doing. I don't run twitch.tv/Dr. Orochi. Hell awaits that box over there, I guess.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those weird things that pop up with the intros for each character, like
those mascot things.
Yeah, the mascots that Kokashi's freaking out about how horrible Cat looks. And yeah, that's just
terrible.
how it is. All of them are like that. It's terrible.
Really? You know what's crazy?
What's
We
up?
selected this game on normal difficulty, and I feel like I could literally be asleep and win.
I know, right?
Not weird.
It's like you've already got enough kills. You could just go stand in a corner.
Oh, yeah.
And they probably wouldn't find you.
Told you to walk away.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
Yep, we sure have a minute longer. Maybe I'll just sit over here. How's it going, guys? You know what? I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to write in the next character. I'm going to erase Kratos and scribble him out. There are too many people over there. I'm moving.
That little devil game, I think, is delayed till next year or something. I remember seeing something about it recently.
Okay, guys. I'm not going to let you do this any longer.
Order up.
I've changed my mind on
Specifically,
How the vote's gonna go.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Have they killed me a single time?
No, they haven't. I don't think they even killed each other.
I think they killed one just now. Man, that was close. Good thing Ratchet's dumb. Okay, guys, here are your choices.
His victory was the yelling. It looked like he lost.
Yeah, that was a victorious scream of pain. There you guys go. You can vote on who's next. Hey, Bob, who would you vote for?
Let's see who we got.
Look, we're not letting the audience vote them all the way to the end of this.
Yeah, no, that would be miserable. I'm hoping for good Cole.
Yeah.
I want to see that other side of the Raiden dialogue. It'll be great.
Yeah, are you hating or creating, Chad? What an idiot. Thanks, Troy.
The parasite will be punished.
I thought that was a sound bit going off because the filter. Because I'm looking over here trying to pull up windows and stuff, and I just hear how low quality that sounded. I was like, is that a sound retention?
That's fair. I thought the first time I heard it too.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my dad. Right? Like the really staticky PSA one. Oh no, the good or evil. Good choice again, my PTSD. Yeah, that was a nightmare.
Yeah,
that was an absolute nightmare.
Why was it like that?
That was funny as hell. You guys really gave Riggs chat a run for its money.
I'm gonna eat this.
Outrageous bar. Hell yeah. You do it.
Wish me luck. Oh no, it's already spilled everywhere. These things came in crushed.
Yeah, that's why they're $9, I'm convinced.
Yeah.
They're $9 because they already crushed them a bit at the warehouse.
Yeah, maybe that's the deal.
I'm sure that's exactly what's up because they can't sell them to fucking grocery stores like that.
No.
Hedgehog. You guys know the Hedgehog? Yeah, they're like, yeah, we've played Sonic.
No, not that Hedgehog. Nobody knows that Hedgehog.
Oh, I got you both, motherfuckers. Isn't that crazy? We have to play as Radec even though we didn't play Killzone 3 or 1. Like, we haven't done that whole franchise, but we have to play as Radec because he was in 2.
Right, I was like, he was up too. We can't avoid it. It's unfortunate.
Hey guys, look out for that shit.
But yeah, it's amazing how much a candy bar being screwed up and crushed makes it less appealing as food.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Because it's now a pain to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's almost like the whole point of a candy bar is that it's a bar.
Mm-hmm.
And not a pile of shit in a sleeve.
Right.
It's almost like that. Yeah! That's a fucking screen clear. I think I can put down this controller.
Probably.
You guys, what are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Why is it one vote difference? Oh my god. And now they're tied? There are 142 of you watching and only 56 voted. Please, someone.
Why is it like this? Why does it gotta be like this?
Why is it always like this with Infamous?
I know, right?
You people are deranged. Seek help. You know, I should have shouted out Carl earlier. My brain wasn't in the I should shout people out mode.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
What?
We got people pulling ahead for
cool.
Good Cole.
That's great. We got 3 votes ahead on Good Cole. You must play a centrist Cole. That would be unbelievably funny. We don't have much time left, and there's really only a 3-vote divide. Hey, Bob, you made quite the mess. Look at this messy fucking eater. Jeez. Oh, Nariko's got like a cool face mask thing going on. Hopefully she didn't put a cool like drape over her butt. We still just see one whole cheek. So check this out. Over at PlayStation, they're like, so we had an idea for our Heavenly Sword 2. This is like right now. It's happening right now, this meeting. Jim Ryan's like, okay, explain it to me. They're like, Jim Ryan, we're going to make the game, and Nariko's still the main character, but she has a giant ass. Jim Ryan's going to say no. And then I'm going to drop out of an air duct and shoot him to death.
You know, I'd be fine. God, they tied it. It's a... Thank you so much for telling us up.
You tied it. What is wrong with you?
Wow. As okay as I would be with them doing a Heavenly Sword 2.
Uh-huh.
It feels silly because you could just make any new action game IP and it would be better. Like,
would it be better? Oh my god. Man, that was fucking ideal. I got a spleen or something. Did you see that? He's like, my appendix is bursting. I fucking hate you guys. We're gonna check who's awake and just do the same fucking poll, but with like 1 minute.
You got 30 seconds this time.
You can't do 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Twitch delay. You have 1 minute.
Ready? Fight!
I want to see how the poll goes.
Yeah, it's important to keep an eye. Good.
Fucking asshole.
Jesus.
Gods, I will kill you all.
You know, sometimes you just luck out like that and it's great.
Oh, that was 2 lucks in a row?
I mean, the first time you had the level 2, so cool.
Well, yeah, that's because I needed the vertical action, because I'm a strategist. You fucking assholes. What is it with Infamous in you guys? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't know this cutscene was real time until I noticed his outfit changed.
My ice cream cone. That was a mistake, buddy. A mistake I can correct, if you like. Maybe you didn't hear me, friend.
In see new Twisted Metal, he would call you friendo.
Settle up.
The VTuber Sweet Tooth.
That up and pay for it. The ghost of
Oh, Evil 1.
Nice. Yay.
I do want that new Twisted Metal to come out. I want it to be good. I'm really excited.
Yeah,
I think at some level Sony realizes they can't half-ass it like they did last time because they took it out of that one dev's hands already.
I know. I'm like, I'm concerned about it, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully they figure it out. And that's why they have to shovel studios and stuff. Just like, no, I'm sorry. We're not releasing something that's just patently bad.
The weird thing is they didn't even shuffle the studio based. They didn't even shuffle the studio based on like the studio itself. They did it not even. They didn't do it based on the last game they made. You know, Destruction All Stars.
Right.
They literally did it based on this isn't going well.
Right. Yeah, this is Digimon. This isn't Kratos. This is Deimos. Deimos! Was that Clerk's cartoon?
No, that was Clone High.
Okay.
What's Deimos? Why? I hate you. I guess I'm just a really good guy. No, actually, it was Deimos. Why? I tried to kill you. Clone High was so good. I'm glad those guys eventually got really great success in their careers, because it always felt like Clone High was fucking robbed.
Mm-hmm.
By being an MTV animated show near the end of MTV doing animated shows, so they just buried the fucker.
So, yeah. It's like if you're on Netflix right now.
It is. Oh, no. You know, I bring it up a decent bit off content. I'm not sure I bring it up all that much on content, so I'm not sure I've told this story. A while ago, like a long while ago, the local Video Production Services Association, which is just like a free-formed group of people interested in doing video of any type, right?
Right.
They had a dude at one of the meetings, and this wasn't like some guy from the industry or anything else. It was just another one of the guys, but he had some more success than the rest of us, so instantly respect his opinion. But he said something along the lines of, you know, these streaming platforms, they're going to have a large demand for content. There's going to be a lot of spaces for people of our, you know, tier to come in and make shows. And immediately within a year and a half or 2 years, maybe 3 at absolute most, they started doing the fucking, here's Ryan Reynolds in a fucking movie no one will watch. Here's another celebrity in a movie no one will fucking watch.
Yeah, it's not what...
It's like,
they don't go for low end.
It went from old content to celebrity bait, and there was no in between.
No.
And that was very funny. Just to be clear, Clone High is much higher priority than watching Murderville. Murderville's good, but it's not Clone High. Yeah, exactly. Ryan Reynolds and The Rock in a movie no one will watch.
How do you do it?
Can I just block his bullshit?
I don't think so.
Well,
Yeah, no.
maybe I should face him. So dumb.
Yeah. Did he do Kratos' level 3? He gets big. No, we didn't do it.
I will do that now. That's a cool axe you got there, Sackboy.
His iconic axe.
I got a fish,
God,
though.
it's another one of those weapons from who knows what. Mark of Kree, maybe?
Probably, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, so anyways, if you ever wondered why you can't get ahead in life, it's because everyone relies on celebrities, and celebrities are established in the past, so...
Right. Oh no, now you can't use your super for a little while.
That's okay, I'm not leveled up to the 3 anyways. And we're doing that level 3. No, no, no. No.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Wait, you're not actually bigger though.
Can it just not do it in this level? Oh my god.
You are a little bigger.
Yeah, I have the cool armor. Man, he's not going to trigger the next phase until I stop being slightly bigger.
So dumb.
Or did the game break? Okay, yeah, no, that's what happened. Thank you, X.
You only prolong the inevitable. What God cannot lose.
Yeah, Murderville's actually really brilliant when you think about people who have to write a show structure and design a thing. Because they're literally just putting the celebrity guest through an absolute nightmare.
Right.
Which works unless you're literally so stupid or crazy that you have no idea what's going on. That episode was both miserable and funny. Do you remember that? Where there was that chick who just had no idea even what the show was? Like, it was clear they were not briefed correctly?
Yeah, no, that was something.
My theory is still that was the first episode they filmed, and they went, holy shit.
I don't know. There is just enough connective tissue between the episodes where there's there's an order to it. But yeah, they could totally put that sort of stuff in later. I don't.
Yeah,
even remember.
those scenes are almost always filmed in a way where it's separate and doesn't involve the guest.
Right. I just have the thought of, I really hope the new season of Castlevania is wholly standalone and doesn't like make it obvious that it's part of a multi-season event.
You don't want a multi-season arc of Richter?
No, because it'll get canceled because it's on Netflix right now.
I mean, that's always been Netflix's bit. It's just especially bad right now, but I think with something like that, it probably would stand a better chance than most things.
Right.
Man, that's really fucking sad that the axe is gone.
But yeah, also, just, hey, the biggest problem with Castlevania Netflix is how it needed to last so many seasons.
Whose fault is that? All right, season 2's. Season 2 is a season that half of it shouldn't have existed.
Yeah.
Admittedly, season 3 literally wouldn't have been what they wrote there if they didn't do a whole season for season 2.
You did it, Dan.
Did we really need a season 3? I mean, if they ended 2 correctly, no.
Right.
They're like, hey, we want to bring in these Curse of Darkness characters. Won't that be cool? And I'm like,
those
no.
foolish enough to stand against me have learned the folly of such actions. My destiny lies not with mortals. I must topple Olympus and all who occupy it once and for all. Titans! The son of Zeus has returned.
Where'd you go, dude?
Is at hand, and we march now upon the gods. No creature sent from Earth, Olympus, or Hades itself.
Hey, it's God of War music.
Stand our assault.
Wow, yeah.
And to Zeus and the Cretans who kneel at his feet, I bring an army unlike any you have fought before.
Get it? Why isn't it in the game?
Brings ruin to Olympus.
What's up? If they can get the music, why isn't it in the levels?
Because they did those clever remixes, so they would need all the original sounds of it.
It's almost like you
or
need
a talented DJ.
Like, I guess I'll do Evil Cole.
Yeah, of course. Here's what the down button does.
What? I guess our D-pad's
Our D-pad's fucked. Yeah. Someday I'll figure out a way to get a better controller. Anyways, where's the Coles? That's funny. Your daughter calls me daddy too. Anyway, here you go.
Tag it in, folks. It's
Look, I need to see if there's any dumb costume I should put him in. Yeah.
Finally.
Infamous one Cole.
Where's his teardrop?
Say there's a war coming. Those people have already lost. This isn't the kind of war with sides. This is a race to the top.
I thought he was gonna say this is a race war.
On top, and I'm only gonna get stronger. To do
I'm
that,
really worried.
I need to destroy all other conduits.
I hope you're happy. That's why they wanted to give him hair.
And to do that,
That way people didn't think it was about a race war.
now I may have that chance. There are rumors of some sort of gathering, a collection of special people. Conduits, whatever.
That's very respectable. This game only came out in 2012. He could have said the other word, but he didn't.
I hope they're ready.
Like that fucking Twitch is like, yo, a lot of people in your chat trying to talk about this race war. Are you sure that you want to? Yeah, sure. Of course, Twitch. Allow the term race war in my chat. They're like, you've been added to a list. Hey, remember the first Fast and the Furious when they did all the big racing competition? It was literally called Race Wars. Hey, Bob, do you remember that?
I've never watched the Fast and the Furious movie.
Me neither, but I watched the reboot, the fourth one, the soft reboot.
Okay.
But I've never watched one. Actually, I've never watched any of them but the soft reboot, now that I think about it, which is kind of funny.
And Cole feels really weird to control.
Oh, I bet. I bet he feels like fucking dog shit. Hey, Dan Bob, did you check out the Forza stream? What did you think? Since you're a Forza fanatic.
This jacket is terrible. It's literally just having a gif of lightning bolts on it.
Yes. Dan Bob says, it sure is Forza. I was asking you so you could get me excited.
Why does everything circle button does just shoot up?
It's weird how this is like one of the better remixes, but the beginning sounds so little like Parappa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah, like this is sort of thing. It's important to get real musicians, probably the ones who originally worked on the songs, or just talented ones in general.
Next one will be Mick Gordon. Ah, Dan Bob. I'll read what Dan Bob wrote. Looks really gorgeous. I don't know how it'll be GT7, to be honest. Finally had a chance to play it on my brother's PS5, and the DualSense with braking just seems hard to beat.
I know, right? They don't have a controller even close to as good. Like those triggers are designed for a driving game like Gran Turismo.
Now the funny thing is, like, Gran Turismo 7 is going to still have that shit in PSVR.
Yeah,
those things still have,
right? Well, I assume you just use the regular DualShock on that. But yeah,
you have access to every button,
I guess,
even on those, and they're comfortable because you can just do whatever with your hands. And they might have a mode where you goofily enough do grab the steering wheel.
They could do that.
I wouldn't think that was smart, but it would be funny to do this. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush with the haptics going to the beat sure would be sick.
Someone should mod the PC version to be a better game than this.
For Hi-Fi Rush?
Yeah, to adapt that.
Oh man, that's an intense mod.
Yeah, it is.
It's sad how many devs don't take advantage of the stuff on the DualSense.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, because I thought about it. I was like, you know, it's a shame. We actually did something amazing with a controller, but now all of video games is so homogenous that no one can afford to try something ambitious ever.
Yeah, your only hope is for Sony exclusive stuff, and then
it goes well about like 3/4 of the time. There's still like a 1/4 where you go, I don't think you understand how the trigger should work.
Yeah, I don't I'm trying to think of anything in God of War where that was helped by the cool new features, and no, not really.
No, well, honestly, that was the thing that made me think of it, because it's not like overt and over the top in its usage, but the haptics actually do have really subtle things that feel nice, and made me think of all the games I've been playing recently that don't have good haptic, right? I don't think it did anything with the adaptive triggers that was overly noteworthy. But yeah.
Just made my day.
Where's my wife? Whoa, fuck. Jesus. Anyway. But yeah. Dan Bob loves Forza. Definitely going to play a GT7 in VR. Will be a motion sickness great time. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, I hope Chris Wolfhard does look into PSVR 2 if, you know, we try it and it's half as amazing as I think.
Right.
Because that shit's basically going to be a game changer because of how much better the headset is than the last time.
Yeah, that's going to be ridiculous because last time it already was crazy.
Yeah, last time is an absolutely stellar experience, and the thought that this time is now HDR, much higher res, like it's double the resolution or something.
You put on the headset and every game looks like Forspoken, and then I just take it off and throw it in the trash.
Well, you know, that checks out, because when I saw how Forspoken looked on my PS5, I thought about throwing my PS5 in the trash and getting it on PC, but then I thought, oh wait, Square Enix, not gonna do it. And that served me pretty well, guys.
Yeah, it's always a safe bet, man.
No, PSVR 2 is not backwards compatible because they built the APIs for both, or at least the first one, in such a bad and strange way. They didn't make it back compat, which totally sucks.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to play anything on the PSVR 1 ever again. Right. Except for a stream we're doing this month where we will absolutely feed Saber Tacos.
Man, they need to do another one of those. The guys over at Fate,
they get it.
They need to like keep doing that.
Yeah, some of the PSVR 1 games are getting updated. A number, like both Moss games. Thumper.
Oh yeah.
What else? Something else is.
I'm in Bison.
That's cool. I'm really happy for you. I'm really glad we don't have to play as Sir Daniel. I'll just say
Yeah.
Sir Daniel.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh yeah, Res Infinite and Tetris Effect.
You do that again.
And that's even the new version of Tetris Effect, so you get the extra stuff from Connected. The fact that we got a full year of some absurd high-quality fake characters sitting around and enjoying food all led to a game where you feed Saber. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's the domino thing. And at the end is Eric feeds Saber's tacos at his birthday party, or at his bachelor party, and bachelor's party like it's a degree.
Yeah.
At his bachelor's party.
I could float around because I'm Cole.
That's really great. Good job. When are they gonna make another summer lesson? We didn't play the first one, did we?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we didn't play it because it didn't really make sense for that party.
Who are you gonna have the next vote for?
I'm trying to figure out this thing Digimondo wrote. The sequel to that Walking Dead game launched on Quest 2 months ago and it was not finished. A reference of how unfinished that Walking Dead VR sequel is right now. There are returning areas from the first that aren't textured anymore and items required for missions that don't exist in the game. Man.
That should not pass any sort of certification. Wow.
I imagine Facebook, of all people, do not necessarily have a strict TRC.
Right.
Let me see who's next. You know, it feels good to make this much progress this fast in a stream.
Right.
You know, I'm just gonna put very specific names.
We're gonna get level 3 right now, guys. I need to know what Cole's level 3 is when he's evil.
Okay, guys, here you go. You got 5 minutes. Hopefully Bob doesn't beat it somehow in 5 minutes in a game with the timer. Man, that Apple headset, more things that come out about that Apple headset, the crazier it is.
Yeah.
I feel like you've heard most of it just from me watching Tech Linked at your house a lot of the time, but the most recent one is they really aren't even planning on making money at all this year with the device, and it's $3,000.
Wow.
Yeah. They're putting in that much tech that apparently even at $3,000 they can't make money.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck is that thing going to be? All right, level 3.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the
you just
beast
summoned Big Man.
enlarges. And then they all die, right?
Oh, you're glowing. Do a thing.
Oh.
I'm shocked you have to do anything. I figured it would just auto-kill them, but this is better because, you know, you could have gotten 5 kills.
Right?
I guess you could have gotten 6, actually.
Yeah.
Is there anything even at that price point? No. No, there's no headset anywhere near that. There's that Meta headset that's 1,500.
Yeah, it's literally...
So there's got to be some reason. There's got to be some insane sauce with what it is that makes sense. Because, you know, a lot of people think Apple will price everything really high for no reason. No, they just take the creatives and twist their nuts.
Yeah, this is going to in some way be that. It's got to be marketed more towards creators.
You think? I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know what will make sense for this.
Like, I think that's the only way you get to justify a $3,000 thing.
Oh, 100%. But they could just be marketing exclusively at fart-sniffing Californians with too much money.
They could. That's another...
That's a classic Apple strategy. That's like 90s Apple. But yeah, for people who don't know, as I was saying, Apple doesn't always, you know, price things way higher than they need to. For example, the Mac Mini is still at a really affordable price, and the performance for it is actually insane. Like you saw it.
Yeah, no, that's...
It's 600 again. Unlike the MacBook, which went up in price. And the performance they give you on those Mac Minis is actually really good. I genuinely, if I didn't just feel shitty about all the things I own in my life,
yeah,
I would get a Mac Mini just to have a place that's safe from Windows. Like I've mentioned that before, that I would just genuinely do like our podcasting and other stuff from the Mac, just to keep it as a clean zone from updates that break shit. Then you try that once and the video was fucked. It's this cursed ass monitor. This monitor causes so many problems. It was causing problems with something else until I power sacked it, like the new GPU.
Right, and it was dying yesterday.
Yeah, the other day it was melting, and it doesn't even seem to be doing that anymore. So it's clearly a driver level thing. And leading up to that moment, Bob,
yeah,
it actually did once again do the same glitch where everything disappears on Windows. Yeah, this monitor's cursed. It sucks when you need color accurate stuff and then you buy the most affordable thing. This was years ago when I bought this monitor, and it's like not cheap at all. Like it was 400 or 300 or something, which to me at the time was a lot for. You know what? I'm gonna look it up just so I can confirm. Used to.
I hate that Cole can't kill more than one person with his level 1.
Yeah, that is a huge problem in this game.
Yeah.
So I only bought this 4K 60 hertz IPS monitor 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago, okay?
Yeah.
It was after shipping, or after tax, almost $600. Wow. That's how far monitors have come since, because you can get a 1440p OLED that's HDR and 240 hertz for $1,000.
Wow, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
They've come a huge distance in 2.5 years. But yeah, the Mac Minis are really good. I actually really enjoy my MacBook. I would love to get a newer one, but like, as much as I'm sitting here and I'm like, it would kind of be a waste to get a Mac Mini.
Yeah,
I feel like it'd be even worse to get a MacBook unless Tosh took this MacBook.
Right.
She uses her laptop, but... Okay, we're doing Jack and Daxter next. Thanks, guys. All right. I actually do want to play as Jack and Daxter. That's literally why I put him in that vote. Because I was like, hopefully they'll vote for Jack. Because I want to play Jack. I'll take Jack. Yeah, that's a weird Chimeran. I don't know why they're different from the other Chimera, because we have not done a Resistance month.
And that hopefully they explain that in 3, but they probably don't. I assume that's another just...
They might explain it in 1. 1 has a lot of lore and shit.
I mean, you know, yeah, I guess in text files and stuff.
It would be funny if we just leapt into a fucking Resistance month. So that way aggro could be a part of it. Oh, God. I wonder if aggro would be interested. Yeah, you killed them both.
Wow, yeah, I guess if they land on each other, but not... Like, he has to shoot it directly at them. He can't shoot them into a wall right next to the other dude.
Yeah.
I'm just getting started.
I've killed enough. I can just go stand in the corner. No one's gonna fight me.
10 seconds left.
Oh no, he shot me with a rocket launcher. I'm in so much pain.
Agro-sistance month. That's a lot.
Yeah,
right
it is a lot, man. I don't know.
Let me get some
know
more
about
water.
this.
So I'm about to head out from Bob's, and I realized I really didn't drink that much water that day, and this was yesterday. So I drink a glass of water, and then I'm about to leave. But then I drink another glass of water, and I'm about to leave, and I'm like, you know, I don't have good water at my house. That statement, whatever. Anyways, so I fill the Mountain Dew bottle I have with Bob's water, and I go home, and I have like a couple sips on my way home, and then I bottle and I stick it in the corner so I have some water that's actually good to drink in that place. And then I have a dream about drinking out of a bleach bottle and not realizing it's a bleach bottle. I just filled it with water to drink, and I was drinking from it. And when I spit it up, it was blue because it was like a weirdly colored bleach, which seems, you know, counterproductive. And then I had to puke that up in the dream. So anyways, there you go. I hope you all enjoyed.
Thank you so much, Dan. You've enlightened us.
Yeah, I had a dream where I chugged bleach.
Yes. Not the regular kind.
Some weird blue kind with water in it. They really introduced the Heavenly Sword character Thigh first, huh? I mean, when your faces look this bad, it's probably best to introduce everyone.
Yeah.
Thigh first.
Like, hey, look at their butt.
Look at their butt, not their face. Look at their butt, not their face.
We got a modeler who cared a little bit.
That worked.
Yes, it did.
Sly, please. Sly's face is so unsettling. He's like, what is the name of the gray dog? Mastin Buff? What's the name of the dog in the newest Pokemon?
Oh,
Mastiff?
Yeah, I think
Mastiff.
Something like that.
Something like that.
It's really close to the name of the people who published
Mabostiff. There we go.
Like really early PS2 games from Nippon Ichi, I believe.
So, am I being quizzed? What is this shit?
You can't stop me.
You're not on me.
Orange lightning.
Oh God, no! I don't need her like miniaturized. It was the girl from Jack and Daxter.
The one from 1 and 2, or the 2 one?
The one from 1 and 2.
Okay. Oh. Man. Yet again, I sit there and go, maybe Naughty Dog should have been Chad's like Insomniac to figure out how to make 2 games at a time that gen.
Maybe, man.
Should have continued Jack.
Yeah.
I think it would have been really interesting to see 7th Gen Jack.
It would have. Like, seeing them diversify would have been really cool. Instead of just going into another niche and staying there forever. Oh God. God, I really hope that they're done doing Last of Us after this multiplayer thing. Oh my God, why didn't that pick anyone up? They were all right there. Come on. You can give me something here, game. There we go. They're happy to work exclusively on multiplayer for The Last of Us 2 for 2+ years? Yes, obviously. I was surprised that that's going to be like have its own characters and stuff. I'm really wondering how that's going to go. Yeah, Richardenberg, I really don't think it's going to bomb. Like, it'd be really hard to make a something like that bomb, but who knows? It could just be it and really not suited for multiplayer.
Quite an interesting looking group.
What?
Yeah,
Fat Princess, what are you doing here?
He pulls off the jacket and says, "No fatties."
Surrender your cake.
I
don't have cake.
I'm not sure you know who I am, but I can tell.
And he
you
has a
I am
giant
not in the
ass.
habit of surrendering.
Let us teach this knave a lesson.
Okay, princess. How about instead of cake, stuff my foot in your mouth?
That's a different fetish, Cole. Yeah, Cole just walks up. You know my policy regarding fatties. And he pulls up the jacket. He just says no fatties, and then he pulls it back down.
You can't stop me.
I did actually for a second go, why does she look like that? Because in the game, it's not that instant.
Right, it's
you have to bring a lot of pieces cake. I didn't really think about the scale here. Is Fat Princess really supposed to be like 5'6"?
I don't know. They probably don't know either.
Pretty great when Cole. It's pretty cool. Cool when Cole McGrath throws her into space.
Yes.
Why do people keep saying Fat Princess month? Maybe it's just AXM every time. I don't know.
Maybe. It's so funny they gave one of the Cole's deadly moves in this is the move you can't even like use on people in his games. Because you pick up stuff and throw it at guys.
Yeah.
Like you don't pick up guys and throw them.
Mm-hmm. XM says, first time, not me. Fat-tober. I don't even know if there are enough games with fat people in them to do a Fat-tober.
Okay, we do the Bob playthrough on Tekken. We playthroughs. Rufus on Street Fighter 4.
Why is it always fighting games? Here's the fat guy. I think you're out.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's those two and Fat Princess. Oh, and Donut Drink. Well, there you go. Uncharted Month has two purposes. Didn't they do a PSP version of Fat Princess?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know how that would work. Because, you know, that scope of that game, I feel like, was a little big for the PSP.
I assume it's just the same exact map, but untextured completely.
Wasn't there like a hole with a pond? Too many polygons. So...
Nothing.
Just the whole way? It's just two castles and a void. That's what you're telling me? I still have literally no idea what Fat Princess is. I thought it was a weird indie game. No, that was Sony backed. I mean, I guess it's still a weird indie game, but it's Sony backed, so
yes,
it's a little bit less indie, at least.
Maybe Sony sent them a letter of what memes to put in. Jim Ryan's like, here's my favorite memes.
I was trying to think of who's there at the time writing the meme letter to them.
Power is an illusion. Absolute power is a seamless illusion.
Ready?
Fight!
Somebody face that polygon, man. Yeah, on Offspring, Fat Princess was outdated by the time this came out.
Yeah.
Fat Princess came out in like 2008, maybe 2009. This came out in 2012, and like literally no one even knew who that was by then. We need Polygon Man singing Baka Mitai. Oh my god. Nightmare.
It's trying to roll, but he just wouldn't. Sometimes the game doesn't work.
Yeah, the rolling seems real weird. When did Fat Princess Adventures come out? What? What?
Oh god, was there a sequel thing? Did they try and make a single player thing for that game?
What? That came after this. What? What? What?
So this was an ad.
What?
For that.
What?
Makes sense now.
What? What?
I feel like this came up at some point before, too.
In 2015, 2 additional Fat Princess titles were released. Fat Princess Adventures, a dungeon crawler action role-playing game, was released December 5th, 2015. What?
What was it on?
PS4! Dude, you didn't understand. I was pretty fucking out of the Sony Pony stage over here, but even still, we knew enough people who were still very distinctly in that camp, and we still preferred the game on PlayStation that we should have heard.
Yeah, I feel like I must have heard it at the time. Just completely wiped it, because why?
Man, that's fucking weird.
It is weird.
That's fucking weird.
Jim Ryan's first act.
And then a mobile puzzle game called Fat Princess Piece of Cake was released for iOS in 2015. So I assume you can't even play that anymore.
Probably not.
That's the problem. I am so fucking blown away by this news. Part of me is like, I should go buy that.
Fair.
The PS4 one.
Yeah, it's very interesting as to what it is.
And watch, it's like one of the 7 games that doesn't work on the PS5. No one knew because no one ever booted it.
Right?
We launched and got 0 sales.
There we go. Fish. Maybe this will be the ideal thing to combat him. Oh. Where am I? Oh, on top because, you know, this game.
Pincer Pencil in chat says, Fat Princess Month looking viable over there.
How could this happen?
Remember that time 20 minutes ago when you died? And then 20 minutes before that when you died? And then 20 minutes before that when you died? Dan Bob says, let's see. Do I buy Forspoken for $70 and get new front tires for my car?
New front tires sound pretty sweet right now.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't replaced my front tires in a few years. I need to do that, and I would much rather do that than play certain video games.
He's right to say it.
Yeah, sitting in a Walmart waiting room for an hour while they replace my front tires sounds like a much better time.
Yeah, it's adventure.
Yes.
Look at this adventure.
One step closer. The people I fought and beat didn't understand.
They didn't get it.
Most
They didn't get it.
people don't
I have a
understand.
policy.
They're scared of the powers conduits have. Some conduits fear their own power, refuse to unleash it. Well, I'm not scared.
Cole,
The power
you
we have
murdered
isn't
a talking
It's
cat
not dangerous.
for no reason.
It's probably smart to be a little scared. Because while the power itself isn't dangerous, I am.
Why did going to PlayStation All-Stars to give all of them, like, a Kaioken?
That's cool. They have the power of PlayStation now. Bob, this is going to feel good for you to hear.
Okay, what's up?
Your character.
Doing Jack and Daxter now. You were just on him.
Oh, well, yeah, there he is. God, it's 3
Which
Jack.
are really good, yeah. Does he have alternates?
Of course.
Let's check him out.
Oh, regular.
Oh.
And,
well, we only have
we
regular.
only have
That's
that.
unfortunate.
The 1 and 3.
Show 3 again?
Oh, that's 3.
Show 1 again? Sorry, I meant literally, but we're good. Sure, do that.
Ha! You call this a fight?
Sure. All of the remaining playthroughs are able to fit on a single poll.
Amazing.
Believe me, I wish I could say exactly, Daxter. I'm positive there's a new source of eco out here somewhere.
More eco? Are you sure about
Which
this?
All-Stars ending is
What I've heard is
canon. I
something
don't
different,
think they know.
Powerful stuff.
God of War?
And we may not be the only people looking for it.
Why do I get the feeling your neck is gonna need saving again? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens my calendar's clear today. And
I'm
tomorrow.
trying to think if there's any power that makes him glow like that in Ragnarok.
Isn't that what I always do?
That would be really funny.
I feel like the intros for all these people should be them getting sucked into the dimension. I think it happened for one of them.
They just made it sound like they could all just go there.
Right?
It's really weird. How terrible is this game? This game is one of the biggest disappointments from Sony and the PS3 gen, aside from the PS3. This is a pretty big disappointment.
Yeah.
Orange lightning.
Oh, Orange Lightning.
Yeah. Man, what is wrong with Kratos there?
No,
That model looks fucking
the
terrible.
model looks terrible on the skin. This must be the DLC one, because we don't have it. It's the one that looked like Iron Man when he liked the right colors.
What did you shoot? Oh, you shot, but then nothing came out in time. So you spawned an effect for shooting, but not the bullets? What the fuck's wrong with you, game? Why is he so proactive? Oh, it's the uppercut. Oh, no.
Yeah, I saw him do that when I fought him earlier, and I was like, yeah, that sure is Jack's thing. I don't know why, but it is. God, wait, see if Revengeance 2 is real. Yeah, God, I hope there's cool stuff out of Konami. They did that big Silent Hill thing. Now it's time to, you know,
Dude,
other
Castlevania.
series. Castlevania, Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Tell us about them.
He had to punch into it. It's that bad of a hitbox. Wow. You should come over here and get tased. Thank you.
It is weird to see Jack 1 design their outfit on buff Jack. It is just strange.
That's why I chose it. I was like, let's see how weird this feels.
I still think it's better though. Other than the fact that it's all through the lens of this game at the moment.
I was like, it's better. Of course, ignoring what's happening on screen. And
right. Obviously, it looks worse than Jack 2 and Jack 3 because it's in this game.
Man, art design sounds really important. Maybe we should get good at that before we do a bunch of different characters in a bunch of different franchises. Oh, man. It's this poor game.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the poor people who had to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they made literally every wrong decision they possibly could have.
Yeah, you'd think that it could look ugly and not have good music, and we could just blame Sony for not giving them the money they needed. But also, every mechanic's bad?
Yeah.
Come on. There's no way that Sony came down there like, make it play really bad. It can't be anything like Smash Bros.
It would be really funny if there's a mandate from Sony where they're just like, you can't have it play like Smash. It's like, but people have done that all the time. Remember Onimusha Blade Warriors? What a cool one of those.
Right? It's definitely better than this one.
Remember DNO? That's also better than this one. Sorry, DON, right?
Yeah.
Stadium DON?
Yeah, because Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, and I think, yeah in that
See,
order.
I was doing it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece. I swapped the last two. You fucker. This is going to be a rough playthrough, Bob. I can see it.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing what's happening here. I'm not liking it. They could have just chosen to be health bars and said, yeah, I know, like, we don't fall off stages, so health bars would be fine.
Yeah.
Well, have a good one, Cool Kevinator.
Take it easy, cool. And it's only 5 playthroughs left, thank you. Not 7.
And we've already started this one, so it's like 4.
I mean, there are 5 left after this one.
Oh.
Because they all fit on the poll.
I thought the polls could only have 4 options. My bad.
Yeah. Looks like we're doing Nariko next.
How do you mean we have not played Nariko yet? Are you sure?
Yeah, we've not played Nariko. We didn't do it for Heavenly Sword Month. Heavenly Sword Month honestly kind of felt like the first... When we did the Heavenly Sword stream, Bob, I feel like that was the beginning of what we're dealing with right now. Because Jack was after that.
Right.
Jacktober was after Heavenly Sword Timber. Whereas humans would call it Ninja Theory Month.
Right. I was like, I thought there was a Ninja Theory Month. Oh, no. I'm lost.
No, we played all the Heavenly Sword games. It really fucked up that we got through Ninja Theory Month and didn't do the Heavenly Sword movie.
Oh, God.
I hope going forward we get more into that sort of thing for theme months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always fun to have the movie in there.
It's always good to have weird media.
Right.
Which is why Sonic would be great for a month. Because, you know, there's comics, there's animes, there's cartoons.
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird Sonic media.
There are 2 movies we don't have to watch now, thank God.
Thank God.
I'm so excited for a Sonic month where no one goes, where's the review of the movie?
And unfortunately, a 3rd one's coming, so, you know, there'll still be that happening.
You think people are really going to feel that way about the 3rd?
Absolutely.
Just a quick step.
At least this song's pretty, Patapon.
Yeah? When's the Sonic Omens review? Oh, Dorset. Oh.
People are like, that review Dan's been working on forever. It's finally come out. The Sonic Omens review.
The Archie spoiler cast.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that Sonic anime OVA where he fights Metal Sonic is obviously the best.
Oh, that's the GOAT.
That's the bar best thing that's not a game from Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not even close.
It's not. No, that thing's incredible. Knuckles wears that hat.
Right?
Tails is peak Tails in that. He really is. He's so adorable and amazing. Love Tails.
It's just genuinely frustrating. That's all that got negative to that back in the day.
I was going to say something, but then I realized I don't think Bob actually saw that thing. I was going to say, which one's better, Bob? The Sonic OVA or that weird Mario one?
didn't see that, no.
Yeah, the weird Mario OVA is pretty fucking weird. I think Dr. O streamed it once. That's how I've seen it.
Yeah, it's like I've seen the Once Upon a Star Mega Man thing, but
yeah,
not
Mega Man Upon a Star.
Mega Man Upon a
How
Star.
could you mess up that name? It's so good.
It's not just really close to something that's a regular thing to say.
Man, there are 3 Mario OVAs? That's crazy. So, Bob, you're going to go see the Mario movie in theaters like intended?
No.
It's the intended experience. You can't appreciate that at home, Bob. The Mario movie's too strong.
Mario movie's too important.
I'm sure it will be just as crowded as that Ultraman showing we went to. You know, that thing was just packed to the brim.
Yeah, we had, what, 8 other people in there?
Yeah, I think there are 9 to 12 other people in this entire theater. And it was a small one, and it was still like, ain't nobody fucking here. That was pretty fun. I mean, I didn't see Ultraman.
Yeah, why would you
Sorry.
see that? Some other Shin movie.
Orange lightning.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't foresee myself going to see another movie anytime soon.
John Wick. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, they don't do home release quickly. Maybe you'll go to a theater for it, but after a few weeks, so it's empty.
Yeah, because
that's how
I'm
it
in no
goes.
fucking hurry to watch a fucking movie on launch night ever.
No.
I used to do that shit when we used to do going to the movies as a thing.
Right, yeah, and there was like a thing out of it and it was fun, but
Yeah.
but not anymore. But yeah, that like even with John Wick like 2 and 3, you can just wait a week and there's nobody in those theaters back when theaters
Yeah,
were
of
so
course.
popular.
Of course. Which means I should probably watch it after exactly 1 week, because if I wait too late, they won't even be showing it.
That's true. But yeah,
I really hope the level 3 isn't fucking trash. What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna suck?
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
When I went to see the Raid 2, I believe near opening night, it was like one other person in the theater.
That makes sense.
I'm counting on it.
Man, getting that level 3 is difficult. Sitting here at 2.5 forever. Here's some weird beats. Is this an ape escape? I'm like, no, that is clearly not an ape escape.
I'm trying to think what Fablesman is, Rosenberg.
That's the thing with fucking Spielberg.
Oh God,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Apparently they're showing up that had 8 people in the theater.
That's crazy. I figured I was just out of the loop, but crazy to know that no one cares or knows. Yo! Then he became Tyrael.
Right? I'm kind of interested in seeing that just because I want to see a Spielberg movie that's not just CG nonsense. Like freaking
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One and Indiana Jones 4.
Do you think you're better off alone? I was like, now will Bob get it when the sound comes back after I stop singing? Yeah, okay, good. This is a good song. You made this?
Yeah, so it's important to hire composers.
Yeah, I don't know why Alice DJ would be what you mimic when you're trying to make an Ape Escape song. Like, you just don't know genres. I genuinely am curious what the Zoomers in chat are like right now as they go, what the fuck's Alice DJ?
They were a one-hit wonder, so it's fine that you don't know, actually.
I don't know. Better Off Alone's a fucking banger.
It is. You should go listen to it, but not knowing the band is completely normal for all humans.
Is it weird that I think Jack and Daxter got out of this kind of the cleanest of anyone? Like
no,
visually.
it is weird that they are like that.
Part of me wonders if Naughty Dog helped on the model.
Maybe. There were the rumors of them working on the
gritty
Jack
reboot.
4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were, and they were still involved with the Jack series, even with the PSP one, Lost Frontier. Remember, the script is done by Druckmann.
It's so sad.
Last chance
It's
to
so
walk
sad. Even as a person who's not a big fan of that series.
Oh
Come
yeah.
on.
No, I think that series would benefit PlayStation for it to still be around.
Right?
Unlike The Last of Us.
Yeah. Yeah, Last of Us really feels like it's run its course.
Yeah, it's a zombie thing. It certainly fucking has.
Yeah. How do you figure it has Donte? He's very important to the lore of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
Yeah. Him and his wife beater, very important.
What an iconic design. What if we had a wife beater?
Uh-huh, yeah. PlayStation fucking nailed it this time. They got all the important characters.
hell away.
Couple minutes.
Oh, won't you? Oh, I feel so bad for you.
Are there any Jack and Daxter stages in this? I'm trying to think. It might be a weird crossover thing.
Yes, there is. Why is it not played at once?
I can't remember.
Because I know exactly what the level looks like.
Huh.
What the I forgot what my level 2 is. Do you remember, Bob?
No.
Oh, that worked out.
It worked out.
Yeah, there is a Jack level. I know exactly what it looks like. There's water. You can swim in it. There's a little platform at the bottom. There's a higher platform higher up. Yeah, what the fuck?
The tune says it crosses over with Twisted Metal, I think?
Yeah, I think they're right. I don't remember how it did that, but that's fucking weird. Was that DLC?
Maybe.
There's got to be a reason.
We have played on the Sly stage, so they've taken us there.
Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker.
No, it was a crossover with Hot Shot Golf. Oh, yeah, I remember
There we
that
go.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Just you wait, you motherfuckers. You're glad you iced my ass.
Average Zarstar thinks that
I just got all 3 of them with my level 1.
you did.
With a wake-up DP.
They're done.
These idiots aren't used to dealing with Ken.
Yeah, Ken and Ryu would also make a lot of sense for this game. Oh, well. Oh, well.
God. That's Arcade All-Stars to the rescue, where they teach you that drugs are bad and also fight. See, because it's a reference to Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. The thing that Saturday Morning All-Star Hits was making a joke about.
Right.
I still think that enhances the experience of watching Saturday Morning All-Star Hits.
But yeah, someone's saying that literally there might be different stages for difficulty. Different difficulties.
That's stupid. That's
is stupid.
idiotic.
That is absolutely idiotic.
We should probably do one playthrough on a higher difficulty to confirm or deny, because it has been shuffling the levels. We don't always go to the same ones in the same order.
Right, except we always do start with
Parappa Killzone,
which is so weird.
Yeah, out of that lineup just then, they look the best. I mean, look at them right now, and then look at Fat Princess, who's melting.
I know, right?
Donte, however, I don't know. His back's turned to us, so we're kind of doing all right. Oh, yeah, and Alder's Tower. We didn't do that once.
That's the level in this game? I can't remember it.
Yeah, it's the vertical scrolling level, because Smash has those scrolling levels.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not a bad level. I can't remember what it crosses over with at the top, though, because all the crossovers are so well integrated and impactful.
Uh-huh.
I grew up with Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue and never clicked in my child brain that it was an anti-drug thing. Yeah, that's fair.
Orange lightning.
Like so messed up in here.
Oh, that's a tiny Sully.
Yeah, it is. He has 2 little sisters.
Prepare to bleed.
Ready? Fight!
I like Carnival Barker Sweet Tooth. It just makes sense.
And Austin's remembering the Cartoon Network attempt.
Boom. That wasn't even 12 seconds. And
Yeah,
I used my level 1 to kill all 3.
When the game lets you just have stock battles like this,
It ends immediately
It ends
because
immediately.
that's how the game can go.
Right?
Sorry, what was up?
And someone always remember the Cartoon Network, like Smash clone. And
Smash? Bash? There's a certain
yeah.
bash or crash.
it got it in Cartoon Bash.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Echo team, come in.
Yeah.
Get you out of there.
I like that they have the resistance HUD there. That's
It
cute.
is good. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion.
There we go. Yeah. They did not get most of the VAs back.
Yeah. Yeah, of course not.
Ready? Fight!
Do. You know, I'm glad we have so many PS3s
Yeah.
because I think we're gonna get through all the games that matter before they both die.
Probably.
I think do we have 2 or 3? I think we have 2.
I think we only have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get through all the games that matter before they die. Remember when David Jaffe was like, "It's dumb to want to buy games now for the PS3. It's actually wicked awesome that they want to shut it down." And we were all like, "What's your fucking deal, old man?"
Yeah, I don't know. He's just a weird contrarian way too often.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. So Little Big Planet month. That would be great.
What won the poll for the next character? Do we know yet?
Yeah, we do know. It is Nariko.
Oh, right.
And then you said, we haven't done Nariko? And I said, we have not done Nariko.
You know, we've run into some real freaks on this little adventure of yours. Like that thing, for example. 2 heads!
What'd you just say? Pardon me?
Oh, the little one is just a sidekick.
Did that weasel creature just call me a sidekick?
Weasel creature!
Maybe it's time someone taught you some manners.
Man, this is the closest thing to a decent interaction in the whole game.
Uh-huh. You know what's funny, though? They actually do have a different cutscene there per side.
Right, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, no, they set up one that works. I can't believe David Jaffe wanted you to come on stream and debate him over it.
I mean, that's what Jaffe wants from anyone.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even feel special. I'm not even the first guy he asked to prom.
Right?
I'm really glad that you know, Jaffe has brought up a lot of trans rights issues because his child is trans. I can't remember if they're male or female. Because if it wasn't for that, I would genuinely be concerned Jaffe's like a crazy alt-right. Because the people he associates
That's
with.
fair. Like, he puts off a lot of that energy, and it's very strange.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, maybe I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. Did he not? Oh, yeah. It's people, like, literally associate him with the quartering, and I don't know if there's a reason why that is, if he did any crossover stuff or anything else, but it was just like, God, what the hell?
Right?
Also, there was the part where he had Colin Moriarty on.
Yes.
There was that too, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of just like, things that he
Questionables,
does.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like, dude.
Like, I'm glad I'm not gonna have to read about you being like actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I will have to read Jaffe tweet out Hogwarts Legacy is fucking killer.
I mean,
and then people should give it a chance.
He tweeted about it like earlier, like last week or something.
Really?
He had a whole tweet thread about that stuff, and I think he completely changed his mind after that.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me, but damn, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was a whole thing of like, oh, if you're buying that, then they're buying that the same as buying games from Nintendo, and it's like, I don't even want to know.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said
That was him.
That was him. And I don't even want to know what his logic was.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I think
we
he
were talking
completely
about-
switched his mind like in 2 days.
Wow. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking insane.
I consider this a role-playing game. Today you'll be playing the part of the pinata. Ready?
You know, if they had developed this bad guy at all,
Yeah.
then I think he would work.
It's a like reference you don't get.
Right, yeah. Arriving at him and having a stroke doesn't work.
Yo, is that Knack? Yeah, it's Knack. You figured it out.
Yeah, you figured it out. Clearly, Knack was going to be some sort of Polygon Man platformer. Then they had to change it.
Did an interview with the Quartering last year.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much, but... Yeah, man. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't
get it. Don't worry. He doesn't either, clearly.
You're right, he's just doing things. He's trying to be internet popular at any cost.
Very excited for him to be on the Dick Show.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either. That's so fucking nuts that fucking, what's his name went there?
Oh, Adam Sessler, yeah.
Yeah, the Cess. Has anyone called G4 a cesspool? Anyone?
Oh, almost certainly, man.
Someone did that, right? Did I think of that after they died and no one thought of it before? Because that would be depressing. See, you gotta see Jaffe Boss at all costs. You gotta say Jaff and Bossy at all costs.
Right, yeah, it's gotta...
I feel like something rhyming needs to go there.
Unkagachi says cesspool. Nice one. So
thanks. Yeah. Thank you. Adam Sussler. Only he was more sus. Because that dude's just transparent. You're not sus if you're just very obviously Adam Sessler.
Never again. I cannot.
Yeah, Jaffe was the one who snapped at Metroid Dread.
Yes.
And told all of the internet it's bad because it has you shoot a wall to find out the wall's breakable.
Mm-hmm. It was a very smart thing.
Uh-huh.
It was very smart. It definitely wasn't him just
being bad at a game on stream and having to cope and seethe from there. No.
Right.
Who would do that,
Probably
though?
just overemphasizing it like crazy for the sake of more views.
Well, no, at that point, he was shrinking and turning into a corn cob, so he had to really quadruple down and show it off in that video.
Oh, yeah.
Because he did it live on stream. This was not a bit. That man...
Oh, yeah, I know that the initial thing wasn't a bit at all, obviously. Yeah. I'm saying, at a certain point, like weeks later, it started to feel like, no, that got him a lot of clicks, so now he's talking about it more.
Absolutely. Oh, man, look at that, another trophy.
Some of those
nice.
people were pretty interesting. The important thing is they're gone now, and the planet is safe again.
No, the important thing is we're finally going home. I know a certain girl wearing a certain pair of pants I'm long overdue to see.
That's a reference to Shaq 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got some stories to tell, huh? Don't worry. I'll make sure to mention your part in all this. Maybe.
The fact is, I'm not even sure how we pulled a lot of that off. It must have something to do with this new eco we found.
Really? I'd say I was my usual spectacular self, same as always. Say, you want to step on it? I'm getting hungry.
Buckle up, buddy. Let's see if we can get back in time for lunch.
It is so absurd that this game clearly has these cutscenes that aren't done.
Yeah.
I feel like Street Fighter 4's endings were also equally cheap. Because they had drawings instead of it like having an animation or having a CG.
I could have sworn some of them had a little bit of animation. 5 was where we just switched to only drawings.
Chat, let us know.
Yeah, because
Bob, you are Nariko.
Yeah, there were enough different versions of Street Fighter 4. I might be getting lost in one of them. Where is she?
She's bottom.
There she is.
Middle. Yeah.
What kind of costumes we got?
We shall reach the promised land.
I have to wonder if that Jack and Daxter ending was somewhat of a tease for a new game.
Oh yeah, 100% was.
Because of you, Sword. And what did it ever bring them in return? Nothing. Nothing but pain and sorrow. Now I realize, without me, you are nothing but an ornate lump of metal. I will unlock all your secrets, tame you, wield you.
Now, one person is very insistent that we did not play Ratchet and Clank through this game.
Yeah.
There is a place filled with warriors who consider themselves my equal. There, I will be tested and prove myself worthy. I will become master of this sword, and none will learn so faster than those who stand in my way.
Who is this? Who even is this character? This is Nariko from Heavenly Sword, your favorite game.
Yeah, everyone's favorite game, the biggest PS3 game ever made.
Yeah. I don't think it's been emphasized how ugly Heavenly Sword's art direction was. I mean, that's what I spent most of looking at that game thinking.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
Like, it's that Ninja series, everything they do is hideous. And that was their first outing at, like, realistic characters.
Okay.
Man. What was I thinking of? Oh, wow.
I don't even think you got one word out about whatever. Prototype Forspoken. No, that's Lair. Lair is prototype. Prototype Forspoken. Because, yeah, I feel like Lair is blurry and kind of gray and runs like shit. So in a way,
okay,
Forspoken kind of reminded me of it. Because when you're in that main city and you look around and things look really unimpressive but run like shit. Like run like total shit. You just have to sit there and go, why? How much time do you guys think it took them to implement ray tracing in the Luminous engine? Oh, yeah, you just keep shooting.
Oh, wow, this is level 2.
Yeah, you can just...
Why'd you switch? Oh, well, it's over anyway. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's fine, though. Well, ray tracing makes that game look great, right?
It was really funny when I told Chris that thing. Because I knew he would never expect that.
Right, no. Every time I looked over, I was like, what the heck are you doing, man?
That's what I thought looking at yours. Your fucking shit was like 720p, and I'm like, I can't... Because 720p, this is 720p.
Yeah.
But it's not temporal anti-aliasing 720p.
Right.
So it doesn't look blurrier than Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, Bob was playing on performance mode. I was playing on ray tracing.
God, she spawns it so far away.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It'll be so funny if Jim Ryan's like, no, we'll release all these Siphon Filter games, and then all the people who work at that Sony bench are like, no, we just want to make a new Daxter game.
That wasn't them.
No.
Okay. Just so we're clear. That'd be cool. Yeah, see, that's what I think, Power Proto, man. I'm pretty sure that playthrough of PlayStation All-Stars is in the variety stream.
Mm-hmm.
I could try to search for the variety stream and check. I can attempt that while we're live. Because I have all the... Oh, wait, no. That's on the other hard drive.
Oh, wow.
Damn it. If only we had moved and I got a NAS. Network attached storage RAID. You know?
Right.
That way it's all accessible at all times.
Oh, no. He put me to sleep. There we go. One more kill. I don't think it was necessary, but I was worried.
Wang, is that confirmed anywhere in the game? Because I know timeline was that matches up 100%. Okay, have a good night, Kogashi. Sleep well. Weird, this Daxter game has some shooting guys trying to stop a virus called Fife and Silter. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's old Heihachi.
Echo team, come in. We're getting you out of there.
Please break. It'll be too funny.
Salmon Sandwiches, I still can't believe they announced on launch day a prequel DLC for Forspoken. Did they do that? I didn't hear that at all.
I didn't hear that at all either.
That's
What?
crazy. Yeah, is that based on reality though, or are you just like they were cracking a joke? Because timeline-wise, it matches up, but that doesn't mean anything,
right?
Okay, it was a joke. Okay, yeah, I figured as much.
It's like that would require writing in the game.
Yeah, also Casey mainlined it, and I really doubt I missed something in a cutscene that implied that.
Right.
I think that would have stood out a little. Just the smallest amount.
We already did the Sly playthrough, right? Please say yes.
The Sly?
Yeah.
No.
I did that last time we played. This is how we ended Sly month with this. No. I'm
would
seeing
think.
Sly moves and getting upset because I remember how bad they are to pull off.
Yeah, they are terrible. Yeah, I don't think we actually did that. I think that also was the beginning of we're not going to do a PSA BR stream because we'll do it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
The DLC is called In Tanta We Trust. They announced it in their launch stream. The fact that there are a lot of people who didn't know at all tells you how little people paid attention to a launch stream.
Yeah, why would
for Forspoken?
Why would anyone know that? Why would anyone watch a launch stream for that? Oh god.
PSA BR? Is it a bad acronym? I don't know. I actually find PSA BR a lot better than PASBR because some people don't put the P and S in PlayStation, and that's how they do it. But they put the A and S from the word All-Star. And I'm like, no, PlayStation as a brand has separated to PS with the consoles.
Right.
All-Star, fuck that. I don't care if they hyphenate it. It's A. It's just A. It's only A.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care about this acronym. This name is terrible.
Well,
we
the
got a
acronym's
higher level problem right now.
The acronym's how I remember what the fucking name is because it's that bad. I don't have a prayer of remembering it outside of PSA BR. I mean, you were in the fucking, like, you couldn't find it at all because...
Yeah, no,
like, he's going back and forth in my fucking thing, and I'm like, it's alphabetized.
It's like, that doesn't matter. This game has a name that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, 100%. But I can remember PlayStation's at the beginning because of PS. And then A in a game that has All-Stars in the title. Pretty obvious. No, I'm not going to do PSASBR. We need fewer letters. In fact, if Battle Royale could have been hyphenated, so that way it was just B, and we could call this game B-Sab, which sounds like B-Sad. That would be really fitting, actually.
Another 3-minute level.
He says this like we haven't been here for 3 hours doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is like if in Forspoken 3 more guys walked up and you're like, what? Since when do they just have 3 more guys? Oh, man.
Oh, no. 3 more wolves? What now?
3 more winged dudes who are lost. They don't even look like they have malicious intent.
No,
they always
there's
just walk
also
up
here.
like they're lost. Huh? Yet again, I just sit here as we're doing all these playthroughs and get sad that we don't do the Nathan Drake one.
Fair.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna double check this. Okay. PlayStation trophies. Because I bet you can even look at my trophies and see during Ratchet month that we got the Ratchet one. And I think Power Proto Man did do that. It's definitely in that stream. I just need to rescue that stream. Do not put Forspoken Lady in the background of my card. I don't care if that's what I played most recently. That's unacceptable.
I'm upset because there's no funny way to abbreviate Forspoken Lady. Like there is for Days Goneman.
Right, yeah.
Like, that's too funny.
Here we go.
We get
100%.
nothing like that.
No.
Versus Spoken Lady.
Yeah, okay, that was during October 2020. Yeah, that is absolutely done.
Yeah.
On that variety stream. Frey Spoken? Because her name's Frey.
Right.
No one's saying Frey Forspoken, though. That's bad. But Frey Spoken, kinda? Yeah.
Quickly. Put your back into it, Jack.
Hot potato.
Hot potato.
Quickly.
Drake is like, I'm on the ground, you can't hurt me.
It was pretty cool when the large mech lady from Twisted Metal just showed up in Bioshock Infinite. Wasn't that cool?
No. It just wasn't.
Hey, Bob, remember when you were like, we've done this character, right?
Yeah.
And then I informed you we had not. Well, that's the next character that's being done, so apparently you're welcome.
Great. Great. I'm sorry, Dan. I really am.
Yeah, you just loaded that gun and then said Wabbit season.
Then, chat, why'd you do this to Dan? What did he do to you?
Who shot my co-host? Said Bob. Yeah, chat. Who shot his co-host? Yeah, no, Sly's actually, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Bob.
Yeah.
The worst moveset in this video game.
That sounds right.
I'm pretty sure I was pretty upset.
I just remember the one move where you teleport and then there's a little line of electricity, and that's incredibly hard to hit anyone with it.
Yeah, I even mean the normals.
God, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, we have not done Sly Cooper. And look at all these characters we haven't done. It's really crazy how we're never going to do Dokodemo Ishio content,
I mean,
so...
They're not in any game in the US, so...
But obviously, when we do Street Fighter Cross Tekken, that means we have...
That's true!
Obviously, we're going to have to do that someday. Because people want me to play as Mega Man, and I'll just start drinking.
What a cool song.
I'm really glad we trade off per run-through. That's great, actually. You know what's weird?
What's that?
I feel like a lot of these 7th gen games, when you run them in high res and you can actually see the textures because it's high enough res where the oblique angle blurring doesn't happen as bad to the textures.
Yeah.
Because they didn't use anisotropic filtering, so they all look like shit that gen.
Yeah.
But a lot of these 7th gen games, you run them in higher res and they look better than newer stuff. For example, there's this game called Final Fantasy 15. And it looks a lot better than this game that just came out called Forspoken.
Final Fantasy 15 was on PS3. I won't take this.
Oh man, we need to do Gravity Rush. I would love to stream Gravity Rush.
Yeah, it'd be
That'd
fun.
be so good. I wonder what the how long to beat is for that. I bet it could fit in a GigaBoots stream.
Probably. I'm not sure about 2 because I never finished that one. It might just go insane.
$10 hours. As I said, Toast beat it while I was asleep.
Right.
Gravity Rush 2, 19.5 hours. Woo! So I might be able to point where the problem was with Gravity Rush 2.
There sure was a lot of content in that was bad, and I think a lot of it made you do it.
I feel like we should rush straight into Gravity Rush 2 because I feel like coming off of Forspoken is the biggest buff a video game like that could ever fucking have.
I mean, fair.
Well, let's do the Days Gone spoiler cast right now. Call up Shibuya. She's gonna be the new person.
No.
We're gonna get Shibuya and Eric.
Oh my god.
And then one of the 4 of us gets to flip a coin and see who gets to sit it out entirely. We get to roll dice. Person with the highest roll gets to sit it out entirely. Do we need 5 hosts? No, so another person gets to do it too. There you go. We just trade in some new blood to go through the shit.
Well, I guess that's better than the break. That's all I could think when they said it.
Yeah, same. Because I'm also broken.
Good.
But I too had the same thought of, yeah, the shit was better.
Yeah, it made more sense.
It did. In the universe, it made sense that anyone would call it that. And it wasn't like everyone called it that.
Mm-hmm.
Which was also realistic.
Man, imagine if we got Gravity Rush 3 instead of Forspoken. I know it's 2 different companies and everything, but hey, Sony's funding both of them, so.
You know, nobody once asked what was up with the guy in the thumbnail this week.
No.
Which I find very funny. Or broken, more like for broke ass. Give Gravity Rush 3 to Team Asavi and crank up the haptics and gyro up to 11. I don't know how well that would serve that game. Trying to think of what all you could build into the adaptive and haptic triggers. I'm so excited to play Sly Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to play Sly Cooper. This isn't going to be the worst playthrough of them all.
Hey! I could take 2 in a row if you want, Dan. You can do that.
He doesn't mean that. He's like, Dad's a noble soul. He wouldn't just be like, then do it, asshole. Imagine if instead of Forspoken, we got literally anything else. I agree, Power Proto Man. Isn't that an awesome idea?
Right, anything, man.
Hey, guys, we canceled Forspoken anyways. Here's some PSN profile avatars.
Yeah, but
look at that. That cat that was in that game you were making called Forspoken looked pretty good. They're like, yeah, about that. The others didn't, so we canceled the game. And I'm like, oh, that's so smart. I swear to God, Aggro's gonna beat that game by Saturday.
yeah, it'll be really surprising if he doesn't. It's hard to think of how you waste that much more time unless you actually start enjoying the side content a lot.
I enjoyed the side content, then I go, bullshit, put on my headphones and leave.
Right?
Look forward to comparing Forspoken Final Fantasy 16 later this year. I actually am, El Gordo. Because, you know, I've heard people say Square Enix shouldn't have proprietary engines as a response to Forspoken.
Mm-hmm.
They literally, they should move everything to Unreal Engine. And I've heard people worry that Forspoken is endemic of something deeply wrong at Square. And I'm like, no, this is the Luminous engine's fault. There's no way you make this exact game with these exact problems, but even uglier and worse. And not just end up like that.
Is there anything true to that? The thought that this is was originally going to be Agni's Prophecy as a game?
I mean, that's what the people who leaked it were saying, before the trailers were shown and it was Forspoken.
Okay, because that's also vaguely what I was thinking of when I looked at it.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
and God, the way to remove literally everything cool from that
trailer.
Yeah,
literally everything. And also make something infinitely more hideous.
Yes.
Danny saying they denied that.
Okay.
Just woke back up after cake and ice cream. Are the GigaBoots surviving the Smash Stars? Yeah, hey now. We're Smash Stars. We're getting the game on.
Hey.
Oh, Bob's only heard this song through mouse sounds, and now he's damaged.
Yes.
Hey now. Hey now. You know how a Dark Souls game starts out with a bullshit boss that just murders the shit out of you?
Yeah.
That's how Mouse Sound's first album starts too.
Yeah.
And I actually really love that.
Quickly! Pray heaven embraces you.
Until the end.
Oh, it was your birthday? I thought you just decided today was the day and you wanted some cake and ice cream. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Guys, I want to tell you that I recently got a PS5 and now I understand your disappointment at the 30 frames per second cap common in PS4 games, caused arguably by Digital Foundry.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, no, it
Hell
sucks.
yeah! Welcome to the real world. Motherfucker got red pilled and woke up to what they had accomplished that gen. Eric Farrell, are you in the GigaBoots fan Discord?
With each victory, I feel the power getting stronger within me. Soon,
Okay.
I'll have total control of this blade.
Soon. Soon is already too late.
I'm gonna kill you because you're a
I don't
woman.
quarrel with you, stranger. Keep that blade sheathed and you can walk away unscathed.
See, different.
Yeah.
You have to know that's not happening. Does this look like
I
the
hate
kind of
women
sword
after all.
Then I'm afraid you
His sword looks like a fake toy sword.
It does. Like, the design was already horrible for his sword, and then
they lowered the fidelity even more.
Right.
Why does she look worse than in Heavenly Sword? Because these models are for the 60 frame per second gameplay, but now they're in a 30 frame per second cutscene.
Oh, he's got the Virgil outfit.
Wow, your brother let you drive his car. That's very cool. You're so gonna get laid. Did you post in the birthday channel? That's the whole reason why I asked.
Man, I'm just being owned by this Donte.
Hey. Now.
Hey.
I have been paying attention to the gameplay. However, I did just hit a point.
Yeah.
Where I went, he's playing as Nariko? Yeah, there's a channel on there's a birthday channel on the GigaBoots fan Discord that's literally called It's My Birthday, because it became such a trope over the years of people announcing their birthday in the main channel, and then the main channel for the whole day would be dominated by people yelling happy birthday at them and posting bannies. It's under stuff posting currently. I may move it up though. I think that's a charming part of our Discord.
Yeah, okay.
Especially now that it's its own channel. Nariko's render looks like she was out in the sun too long, and now she's dehydrated like a raisin. I also had the realization just now that you were playing as Nariko. That's weird, because she's a ginger, Rush Dickenberg. I figured you would have been laser focused. You would have been like... Or does that only apply to Aloy?
Looks like you had a trick up your sleeve.
Somebody called the Aloy not shutting the fuck up about her stash thing Stashgate, and I'm like, is Stashgate what we're referring to it as for all those weirdos who are like, why does she have a mustache? I genuinely thought that the first time I heard Stashgate. I was like, is that really the name we're giving it? Okay, all right. No, I would have been paying attention, but I think this game is just brain numbing. I don't know what you're talking about. Continues to drink Red Bull.
Oh no! He despawned my oil barrel I spawned behind him. That's what Nariko does.
It was pretty rough when Kill Switch invented those.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I never know which way I'm going to be facing after the roll in this game. Never at all. It seems like it's a random chance. Like, you might be facing left, you might be facing right. Who knows?
That's true.
Hell awaits you.
Spawn that red barrel inside him.
For anyone who's wondering why I'm just eating straight deli meat.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to waste time making a sandwich. And that soup I made was using the tofu kit.
Mm-hmm.
That was not filling.
No.
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 Not at all. And it was several hours ago.
Yeah, it turns out we're playing this until really late because we're making good choices. Really good
And then we're going to be live again with El Shaddai.
And then we're done with all the streams. Which means you guys better hit that goal for Duke Nukem Forever and both Matt Hazards today. Because if you don't, our streaming career ends. That's how it works.
And if you think I'm bullshitting, I will live stream me going to Walmart and applying for a job. Yeah, I also hope this El Shaddai stream's good. Eric's gonna be there, and that's gonna be good.
I don't know if Eric's ready for the storytelling of El Shaddai.
I still think Aggro should be in chat as the pedant.
Never again.
El Shaddai is Spanish for the Shaddai.
You got it, man.
Roosevelt says, it was nice knowing you, GigaBoots. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. I like making people's lives better. Anyways, I'm going to go to Walmart where I make no one happy and everyone's angry at me all the time. And not because of anything I did, but because of a systemic imbalance in power.
Cool. Mm-hmm. We gotta love it.
My lazy food is air fry a tilapia and then eat it with microwave deli meat. That's interesting. Do you put anything on this tilapia like oil, garlic powder, Cajun pepper, anything? Guess you'll just have to play Spark 3's new level after you finish this. After we finish this, it's gonna be like 5 in the fucking morning.
Please.
We gotta be live at 3 p.m.
Have mercy.
I'll watch the Matt Hazard, but all the jokes are gonna be dated of, haha, remember not Duke Nukem?
I would hazard a guess that Matt Hazard was dated at launch.
If we play Matt Hazard, the PlayStation Network version even, right?
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker doesn't literally go, who let all these dogs out? I'm gonna lose it. Because I feel like that's the level it should be coming in at.
Right. A victory!
How could this happen? None have beaten me.
Is this not taboo, boss? Proto-Knack.
Yeah, nobody knows who he is. I'm sorry. It's a very deep-cut reference that I did not get at all when this came out.
Are you guys planning to stream the Dead Space remake at some point? I won't fuck with you. We thought about doing it this Friday.
We did.
All along, it was me who held the power.
I'm the Heavenly Sword?
The ones I've defeated saw it. And now I
There we
see
go.
it too.
Nice.
Armies of Bohan sense that things have changed. Their great numbers are meaningless against me. It's not the sword.
That full reflection's hilarious.
It's me. The one who holds
Should have given her like a face half smile in the reflection.
They should have.
This is the moment I was born for. When I wield the sword, evil cannot stand. My people will be free.
Oh no!
You've lost already. I am Nariko. I am your doom.
It's funny that she kind of tried to give it an authentic Japanese there.
Yeah.
The R was like an RL and the exact cadence was kind of correct for that. Because that is not how it went originally.
Yeah, I was like, is this the same voice actors? It sounds pretty similar.
I think someone earlier said it isn't. Top row, 2 to the right.
Why, Cooper? What do we... Oh, God. A horrifying Robin Hood outfit. Of course I want that.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let me erase Sly Cooper.
Emergency! This is
We're down to 3, Bob.
The
Great.
greatest thieving guy in history suddenly decided to go straight?
Look, here and here. It's a clean job, there's no doubt about it. Very clean, very professional. I wouldn't have caught it myself if I wasn't looking for it.
Bentley, what am I looking at? I don't see anything here.
That's just it. They're not there. At least 2 pages are missing. Maybe more.
Missing?
Oh!
But it's been locked in a
No!
vault since we were
What, he looks great. He's
so
just got
cursed.
weird teeth.
These pages
Oh.
were removed recently, Sly.
Have Murray put a new air freshener in the van. We're gonna find those pages and whoever took them.
Okay, here we go. We got the next poll up.
Okay.
I think it's a good poll. What do you think, Bob?
Oh, you don't want me to play Sly?
No, I'll play Sly.
Okay.
But yeah, what do you think of the poll?
Cole. I bet Cole has the same finishing moves, no matter if he's evil or good.
You guys are really fucking bad at reading.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's clearly wrong.
This is just a literacy check.
Glad to drop in.
I've been thinking about I want to buy Boar's Head, Black Forest Ham, because I haven't had that forever. I'm
Dude,
buying
yeah.
these off-brand
Dude, I'll
ones.
just buy a shitload. It's like, I would have already gotten back into nice deli meat if I had a life.
Uh-huh.
If I had, like, a kitchen where I could make food and stuff.
Right.
So I'll just buy a shitload and keep it here. Isn't it cool how none of these abilities flow into each other well?
Yeah, it's great. Maybe his kill move is fine, and I just don't remember.
I hope so.
I can't remember what we said about him in here, because I remember we talked about it.
Uh-huh.
I don't
We
remember.
definitely talked about it during Sly Month.
Right.
Not that any of you would know. They're like, Dan, I'm sad. You're sad?
I don't want to vote for Dan. The white guy with lightning powers. Yeah, you got a power pro, man.
Wait. There are two of those. That's funny because there could have been any other combination other than having two Coles that would have resulted in that. I'm gonna check out the level 3 here.
Oh, okay. I see. It's not like you're wasting time. It literally, it's a set amount of time. So, whatever. Who cares?
Oh, no.
Let's see this.
Oh, yeah, I scope them out.
As many targets as possible.
My God.
Don't make yourselves too comfortable around me now. I love this stuff.
I don't think he's gonna spawn fast enough.
Probably not.
Nope.
Man.
So if there was more than one guy, that would work out. Elsewise, hell no.
Pre-patch Slides at level 1 was uninterruptible. Ooh.
That sounds like they made the game right and then got afraid.
Yes. Okay, that's
still a really good level 1.
Right? Like, he
the
goes
Murph
fast.
is strong. Jesus. Yeah, who do you think they get those guys at that one studio, the Concrete Genie people, to make the next Sly? Because there were rumors about that.
Oh wow.
That Sucker Punch was working with them.
And
then Sucker Punch was like, no, we're not. Please.
Maybe. I have no idea if that'd be good.
We actually haven't played Concrete Genie.
No, we haven't.
This is funny because we made a huge thing about, like, man, we should play through all of Microsoft's Xbox One games.
Mm-hmm.
Because we did Rise. We did a lot of Rise. We didn't beat it.
We didn't beat it, no.
And some other stuff.
PlayStation also sues by aiding. Yes, absolutely, Nosebleed. That'd be amazing. Imagine them doing like the anime art style they can do now.
Oh my god.
That would be so weird.
Yeah, they did DNF Fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much to switch to the stream Rise? We can
It's
go
$1,633 repeating.
Anime Cole McGrath.
That would actually be sick as shit.
Oh yeah, Aiding did do that.
Wait, do you know that?
Yeah,
DON?
Yeah.
How did I not know
I'm
that?
pretty sure that's right.
I thought they were making their Naruto games at the time. They also did that?
Yeah, I think that's right. God, I always forget they once did Clash of Ninja because of like those are the bad Naruto games. And I don't want to blame that on them. And damn, another Red Bull, Jesus.
No, it's the same one.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I had the choice of getting like 3 8-ounce Red Bulls or 2 12s.
Okay.
Because of the way they do their deals. And part of me was like, I'll just get the 2 12s and like sip it for a really long time.
Think higher anime Deacon Days gone. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Something really makes me want Deacon Days Gone in a in a game like that, like this or like that.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I think that Cole McGrath in Street Fighter Cross Tekken wasn't anime enough. He's not. It's not what you're thinking.
Murph is just killing him. He's killing them all.
Yeah, he is.
I think this he may have the strongest level 1 in the
He
game.
might. This is pretty ludicrous.
His normals are tolerable, but not great.
Well, that sucks, Salmon. Can't drink energy drinks anymore because they're medication.
Ah. To be frank, that's probably for the best. Energy drinks are not exactly good for you.
No.
And while that Rockstar Punch really works, after 2 days of drinking 2 of them each day, that next day when I woke up, hint today, I was kind of like faded, like for the first couple hours.
Jeez.
Maybe the first 3 even, where I'm just like, "Bleh."
God knows, but I hope not. Jack Garland in DLC in Tekken 8, that'd be awful.
Compared to some of the shit that showed up in Tekken 7, I'll take Jack Garland.
Yeah.
I don't hate the idea of Jack Garland. I just didn't want to play that game because it ran like fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the level 2 was. I don't think I've done it yet. Excuse me? This seems fucking ludicrous. All right. Yeah, level 1's still the strongest, though. Yeah, I really don't hate Jack Garland. I really just... That game's not...
Yeah, I just think he's the worst designed Final Fantasy protagonist, period.
Well, yeah, he's not a Final Fantasy protagonist. He's a Final Fantasy spin-off protagonist. That's
Worth one of those two.
I'm gonna have to look up the art of Final Fantasy IV, the after stories, and like the My Kingdom games or whatever. Mystic Quest key art. I don't know.
Discount.
Shit, man, I'm gonna go ahead and say post-patch. That thing's near uninterruptible.
I know, right? Right, first spoken in Tekken 8. No! Please.
Yeah, that would be way worse.
That would be way worse
than Jack Garland.
And she would also raise the rating because she won't stop cursing.
Hey, you guys know how much I curse on content. You know how insane it is for me to be like, this bitch curses too goddamn much. Because she's not good at it is the problem.
3, 2, 1.
Jack naturally lends himself to Tekken's customizable outfits.
That's true. They got Bayonetta to not curse and smash. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Bayonetta's dialogue through Bayonetta wasn't just nonstop curses.
Yeah.
That Evil Cole is insane.
Yeah, right? What is this deal?
It took me a bit. I'm like, who? Who? What?
It was
What
like,
are you
do we
guys-
get Shadow Man?
What are you guys doing? That's not Cole. You keep selecting Zeus. I didn't realize how confusing it would be to have 2 guys with lightning powers. I'm sorry.
Glad to drop in.
Oh, yeah, getting jacked.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Yeah, Tiny Quark's still the worst.
Ready?
Oh, that's the Cajun lady from fucking Infamous 2.
Oh, God, I missed her. Thank God.
She does not actually look anything like that. But you got the skin tone roughly right, I guess. I guess.
Have a good one, Jay Flores.
Take it easy.
Good night.
Hey, give me that back.
To my loot.
Hope Stranger of Paradise 2 happens because Jack versus Lightning would be the funniest thing imaginable.
Versus Lightning.
Is there some implication in that game that the next
There's
game would
Final
be
Fantasy
13?
13 shit in that game.
I know that there's you go to Final Fantasy 13 levels.
Yeah.
But when I played those, and it didn't seem to have any connection to actually 13, it was just that area for no reason.
Yeah, I really am hitting a point where I'm like, I guess I just need to bite the fucking bullet and play that game. Because I do want to know what's in it. I just hate that they never fix the performance.
Yeah.
That honestly is one of the largest things. So when someone in the comment section for Game of the Year is like, actually, for Elden Ring, it was a way bigger problem. I'm like, you're fucking high.
Yeah.
That was a FromSoft game and an open world. Anyone who didn't see that coming from space is fucking blind.
And again, you can play that game on PS4 version on PS5, and it runs way better than Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah, that's not even
close. Oh man, perfectly tied Cole and Zeus. Okay, that's a little better. You're trying to figure it out.
That's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, it's still wonky, Salmon.
Yeah, it's the worst feeling Team Ninja game in so long. I was so upset. If they make another one, I hope it plays nothing like this one. Like, it has the worst feeling animations of any Team Ninja action game in so long.
Stranger of Paradise?
Yeah.
Okay. Because isn't the demo for that other thing out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that did come out.
Yeah.
That's also bad, but in a different way.
Also, Dan, even though I'm not the hugest GT fan, I got GT7 used for 22 euros. It was like a 50 euro saving, and now the game has no load time, so I had to try. Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, the no load times really is a part of the absolutely, like, transcendent experience of playing that game. Like, I really do mean that you get into a zone in that game that has been impossible since we entered the PS3.
Mm-hmm.
What a good game.
But yeah, I think that people are talking about the possible sequel to Stranger of Paradise now because Nomura says if it sold well, then we would consider a sequel. And like that kind of has the implication of it didn't.
It didn't, yeah.
So I wouldn't expect that, but who knows? It could be a tease of some other sort.
Interesting that Nomura would say that. That wasn't even his game, right?
He did the character design for Jack Garland exclusively or something like that.
Feels like Nomura pulling a Nomura haters. Where you'd hear about Nomura superfans getting pissed anytime anyone at anywhere blames Nomura for a thing from Square Enix.
Right. Yeah.
So it sounded like Nomura becoming the Nomura haters in the eyes of the Nomura superfans, where he's like, I would do another thing I did. He was creative producer or something. Writing was Nojima. Oh, don't worry. You didn't have to tell me.
Do you think that guy also wrote Third Birthday? It sure felt like he did.
Fight. Actual writer. Yeah, why did Nomura make Forspoken? That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, why would he do that? God. No, it's okay. No one made Forspoken. I think that's we found
that
out.
That statement is at least 50% true.
I think from what if you look at the credits, it's very confusing if anyone made that thing.
It's so fitting that Forspoken came out during 7th Gen Wonderland. But it was weird because all of our 7th Gen Wonderland games were finished.
I know, right?
We didn't play the ones that weren't, just done. Of which there were many games that gen.
I mean, Bullet Witch wasn't very done.
Oh, that's true.
So there's that. It was the closest. So my prediction for last year, Forspoken being the new Bullet Witch, is kind of accurate.
Yeah, in a really terrible, horrible way, where it's like, Bob, is this a Twilight Zone episode? Did you just monkey's paw this shit? Some person just screaming, there was budget now!
Man.
I sure like waiting. The Crisis Core remake doesn't credit Tabata. That's actually really fucked up.
Yeah, that's messed up. What?
Yeah, that's not funny.
No.
That dude is literally the director. That's so much worse than the Last of Us Bruce Straley thing. Because at least that's a new product based on the game he made.
Instead of, no, this is
literally the game you made, but we made it again, but better.
Right?
Like, fuck, man. That sucks.
Come on.
Okay, he's credited in the credits, but not the opening CG. That also sucks.
Right.
That also definitely sucks, but at least he's in the credits. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up because Crisis Core was Tabata's last good game. Oh, Digi, a lot of people make that mistake. Third Birthday came out afterward.
I'll end this guy. Okay. Let's wait. Thank you very much.
Also Type 0. Yeah, but he was... don't worry about it.
Type 0 was a lot worse than either of those, so it's fine.
Yeah, after I finally got to play Type 0, I'm like, I don't think I need to play Crisis Core. I don't know.
If 2% of Type 0 is like behind New Game Plus, I'm not even surprised with how bad the structure of that game is. Messed up how Murray just flattened the entire team.
This dude's fucking psychotic. I mean, you played those games. The Murfinator doesn't fuck around.
He does not.
That motherfucker's gonna kill you. Oh, it's the Crisis Core remake was done by Tosei? I told you, man. Tosei is pretty great.
Okay.
I'm the only motherfucker who brought in a dev as small as Tosei to armchair devs.
Yes. What did you bring it in for, and what did
Tenchu.
Tenchu, and what did they work on before that you knew them from?
They've worked on so many things. They've been shadow devs on a couple projects. They helped on Breath of the Wild, if I'm not mistaken. They've done so much work, and they get ignored on everything because they're always the ghost studio.
Right. God, it sucks so bad. There's so many studios stuck in that position where they don't get properly credited.
It also makes it really hard for us to figure out what Square Enix game is and isn't going to have money.
Right?
Because if they just told us which dev was making it, we could guess. I like how I haven't even used most of my moveset because I found like the 2 moves.
That's how this game is. Like,
weird. If you wanted me to use the rest of the moveset, you should have made it give me orbs too.
Or I don't know. Had enemies take damage or something.
No, that's absurd.
Apparently it helped with Splatoon 2. Huh.
Yeah, no, they've done tons of stuff.
They worked on Lightning Returns, which Tri-Ace and Square Enix, because you know, literally everyone had to work on making that new Valkyrie profile game.
Yep. Unlike Valkyrie Elysium, where it seems like no one worked on it except for those guys.
Right.
Oh man, I got tased. And Siphon Filterman wasn't even here. Is that... What's that cube supposed to be? It's just supposed to be a box.
Yeah, it's just a box full of energy.
I was like, what game is it? Is that
Right.
Portal? What are you... Oh man, Portal references in this would have been fucking hilarious. The cake is a lie is written in giant text in the background.
They would absolutely do it. If it was
Chell
just
is the arch nemesis of Fat Princess. Because Chell's like, the cake's a lie. And Fat Princess is like, what?
God, telling a voice actress just for this.
And she does like this face when she says it.
She actually sounds like GLaDOS when she's impersonating her.
That's how you sound. Oh, I only needed 1 more kill. Sorry, everyone, for making you wait. I was trying to get 2 or 3. I like when I push start on the correct frame and it just drops the score screen before it even shows up and it goes, okay, we're moving on. Sorry.
Yeah, Tri-Ace is still around. They haven't closed down yet. They haven't been shuttered after releasing Sorrow Ocean's Divine Force yet.
Yet?
God, I hope that they survived it.
I wish they would just use Unreal Engine.
No, Tri-Ace went bankrupt 20 years ago. Oh, no.
You know, I played Star Ocean 3. I've seen Star Ocean 3. I'm going to believe we're sticking back. Oh, God, that is so freaky. The little Jack girl, the one from the first one, I finally got to see it.
No, it's messed
It's
up,
horrifying. Man. It sucks so bad. Every song in this drags out the intro to a techno song for a whole minute.
I know. It's like some of the worst composing I've heard. It's rough.
It was pretty fucking rough.
This is gonna be short.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, look at that iced dude.
No, I couldn't imagine the Kingdom Hearts being made on the Luminous engine. After seeing 2 games with that engine now, it's just like, oh, what a curse.
It would just be one of these 2 games, which are in fact the same game.
Yeah. I hope Star Ocean games keep getting made just to make Tales games look good by comparison. Come on, they need to catch up. They used to be right there, right next to each other.
I was telling Bob at some point, Star Ocean Tales of were right next to each other because Tales, the original Tales on the SNES and Star Ocean on the SNES were like the super games,
right? And same for
this
the PS1
makes sense too. They're both thieves.
Yeah, good job.
Careful, careful. A real thief would know just how valuable those are.
And I suppose you know what they are, huh?
Did you eat shellfish? You look a little swollen.
They're mine.
Really?
They're definitely not the property of some 2-bit treasure hunter who found them.
Well, it shouldn't be too much trouble for you to take them off me then. Come on.
See, they have anything they want from each other instead of just, I'm going to fight you because you're a woman.
To be fair, that's very faithful to Donte in Devil May Cry. DMC the Devil May Cry.
Okay, now you're gonna get it. Ready?
Oh god, Sully is so cursed.
Micro Sully's pretty cursed.
Ow. Nathan's handling a man-sized raccoon remarkably well. I know, right? You'd think that would freak him out a little bit. And then they could have fun dynamics developed.
Okay.
Whoa, you're such a weird thing.
So Bob, hear me out. He assumes Sly is a dude in a suit, just like in Uncharted 2, which I will never forgive. Aggro seems rather okay with that twist. I noticed when talking about it recently that he seemed to think that wasn't literally infuriating.
You never know with Aggro, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know. It's great. Aggro has divergent opinions without being a contrarian, which makes him an interesting add to a group. You see a lot of things where people just toe a weird stance, like Ryan McCaffrey. Where it's just like, well, I'm going to say whatever makes Xbox own. Like, okay, that makes sense.
Did you ever hear Jeff Gerstmann's response to the playoff?
No,
All right.
I haven't finished listening to it.
Okay. I'm horrified.
Really worried.
Yeah.
Once again,
it'll be quite something he just doesn't talk about. It's like, it's not video games. What are you talking about? It is literally video games.
He's going to talk about it. I'm sure. I'm sure he talked about it on Tuesday's podcast. It'd be really weird if he didn't. Once again, it is really, truly... Okay. Truly bizarre that, Gerstmann is that pro the acquisition when his life has been ruined twice by parent companies.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Some people, they just have really bad pattern recognition. I'm okay with that twist. I don't need real Yetis in Uncharted. You're okay with Shambhala existing. But Yetis is too far. The first game has fucking spooky skeletons and zombies.
It's got zombies and all sorts of crazy stuff. It was just bizarre that they're like...
Don't worry, it's a guy in a suit.
That they can still jump like miles high. That's what makes that make no sense.
Yeah.
Because if you do the guy in a suit twist, they just can't have superpowers, and that's fine. It's like, whatever. But they had superpowers. Right. And that's the problem.
Right. Yeah. They were disease zombies. Once again, this is literally a trope thing where you're just like, well, that's fine because it's realistic. It's like, no, zombies are not realistic. By and large, they are not more realistic than a lot of other shit. It's just been so normalized through popular media.
The tree of life literally exists. It's so stupid. Exactly, Danny.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that uppercut is really strong.
Aren't they pumped up with magic staff? I figured that was how they jumped high and stuff.
I mean, sure, but that's not the problem. The problem is where they were Yetis, but then they turned out to be guys in suits. Like, Yetis were too far. That's the part that gets me.
It's just like it changes so little. It's just goof. It just seems dumb. It's
Right.
Like,
It's like a twist that doesn't actually mean anything.
mm-hmm.
Do not hate. I cannot lose.
If I turn invisible, will you all not know where I am? Okay. I'm sorry. I am worried that at some point we're gonna die on one of these playthroughs and have to redo a fight like this one.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be like, how did this happen?
Yeah, right. We've gone through so many without that.
Yeah. This might be the playthrough. They just canceled my
They did do
level
that.
1.
You could grab Sir Daniel so he doesn't have the power anymore, but that's risky too, of course.
Grabbing him?
Yeah, because grabbing removes red orbs.
Red orbs?
Removes orbs.
Okay, I thought you said removes red orbs, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, not enough,
not
though.
enough.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, the uppercut also helps me build faster, so it's better to just do that.
Maybe they thought the Yeti suits would scare intruders like a Scooby-Doo villain. Yeah,
Yeah, it literally comes off as some Scooby-Doo shit.
Right.
They're like, guys, they were still jumping insanely and like breaking really obvious like physical limitations.
Right. So they still have superpowers. They're just not Yetis, because that's too far.
That's the line,
which
yeah.
is weird. I
Oh,
don't know.
really? You're gonna be in iframes this whole time? I figured the whole point of slow-mo was that I could keep juggling him, but then they just gave him insanely long iframes. There we go. Now I'm gonna beat him to death with a fish. Yeah, that's a good fish.
Yeah, the fish is very powerful.
So let me look at this. Who was Cole? Turns out it was 2 people. It was Zeus and Cole. Here you go, Bob.
So who should I play as?
You should play as Cole, Bob.
Oh, okay.
That way we're not doing it last. Do 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 do.
What a score! What a lunatic risk!
I can't wait for our movie to come out, guys.
I don't need this stream to be a bunch of sly characters sitting around just talking about, oh man, it's gonna be great, and then we're gonna finally afford to get you out of that wheelchair, Bentley.
And your wife will come back too.
That's not all I picked up.
You know, part of me thought that was a generic joke, but then I was like, all right.
Read them.
All
I can't
right.
make heads or tails of them.
Or God.
In ancient Mesopotamian, the only translator I know of lives in Istanbul.
Whoa, check out this speed! I can get us there by midnight! Buckle up, Broncos! The van's running hot!
Cool. Trying to see who else needs to be done at some point. Looks like Parappa, Fat Princess, and Sweet Tooth have not been done. Because we haven't done theme months for those.
Right.
Then there's the 2 cats, Heihachi,
Okay, guys.
and Sackboy,
I got Cole. I got Cole.
and Sir Daniel.
I got Cole. I got Cole.
You should do that, Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cole.
Oh, he's got Kessler mode. You should do...
I'm sorry. I
What?
can't look at that whole playthrough.
What?
He's so bad looking.
It's great!
Falling apart, ravaged by fear.
Yeah,
plague,
Doko Demo Ishio
and
month is going to be
gangs.
great.
It's tearing itself apart at the seams. With all my powers, I can't hold it together myself. I need help. The kind only people like me can provide. I've heard of some sort of activity. A gathering of a special group of people.
Here I am thinking about Infamous.
Good.
Here I am
bad.
thinking about Forspoken.
I won't know until I find them.
I don't think any of our co-hosts are
I
ready
have
for
to
me to
find them.
say what I
do
have to
what I
say
can to bring them back with me, to help me save
I mean,
the city.
about those 2 things.
Even during the demo, that like playing that aggro was like.
Oh,
this
so
is-
he noticed.
Yeah, it was like this is like Infamous-ish.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's going to
Okay,
be
great.
extremely apparent.
Great. Okay.
It's hard to play that without thinking about it if you played the Infamous games.
I mean, they, as I said, they pull a number of the powers from Second Son.
They do.
And it's just like, oh my god, you're just doing it.
Ready? Fight!
So problem number one in Forspoken, she don't run around like this. You get out. She did that, the game would be fixed.
I still have.
Oh yeah, the rock shield is also like the concrete powers.
Yeah,
because that's how the block looks with the conk.
Yeah,
that's funny because I was trying to think of what that was because all the other powers it was like boom, 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 boom.
Wow, most of his moveset the same.
Yeah, of course, which is why it's funny you're playing him because you played the other one.
Yeah, just keep playing it.
Bob's like, I've gotten pretty good at this. How many sewers do you need to go into to turn the power on? 0. And that's why it sucks. You have to go to the sewers to find a cool seat.
Catch you later. You're next.
You have to find the egg.
Ooh, an egg.
Yeah, because the evil coal was meant to be a costume. Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, that's about as much as he deserves.
Boston just put up a video where he reviews the Xbox Direct.
Oh my god. I am too.
Catch you later.
I love it. It's like I threw her against nothing. She exploded. Evil Cole's the worst Echo fighter? Probably. You can't make too many Fire Emblem characters out of Evil Cole after all. Man, it's so weird to be like, yeah, Smash is over. It's just strange. That there are all these, like, whenever a new Nintendo IP or thing came out, they would always thought of, ooh, Smash for this, like this character in Smash. Now it's just, no, it's gone. We're done. Part of it's just like, yeah, I don't need to even hit her anymore. I've already killed her so many times she can't catch up. Wow, the shooting the electricity there's fine.
Now that the PSVR 2 implementation for Gran Turismo 7 is going to be done, hopefully they just go back to the PS5 normal version and just add some high frame rate modes and stuff like that.
For what?
For GT7.
Okay, okay.
Because they did the PSVR 2, so presumably that's why they didn't do that sooner. Because that's a lot of engineering effort to
of course
get that running at like 120 frames per second or 90 or whatever, and 2 perspectives and stuff like that.
Yeah, because it doesn't do 120 now, does it?
No.
Yeah, it's a little surprising, honestly.
An absolutely gorgeous game, so it kind of gets away with it.
Right, I didn't feel like I needed it. Like, it already runs really solidly at 60.
When am I going to be able to network 2 PS5s to run the game on multiple monitors?
Jesus.
When's that going to happen, huh? I need to wash this beanie. I did not wash it since ordering it because I wanted to put it on to tease it for 1 stream.
Right.
And then I wore it to 2. And then my hair was fucked up by wearing it for the earlier stream, so then I needed to wear it for this one. That's how that happens. Yeah, Cole's smile is absolutely fucking terrible. Oh yeah, Dwayne says also take the DRM shit off. My biggest problem with that game is I hate everyone who complained about the microtransactions instead of that. Oh yeah, I agree. Because you have to connect to online to play a single player game.
Yeah,
I agree. That sucks.
That sucks. It's not okay in any game, period.
Catch you later.
Like, your game's got to be multiplayer only for that to be okay.
Bye, child. Yes. You yeet him against a wall so hard he explodes. Why is Good Cole fighting these people? Because they're both under 18 and his profile said under 18 do not interact.
Catch you later.
Smell you later.
Cunning start.
I don't think he even has different voice clips. Like, that sounded really similar.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping to show him at the kid.
This game's such a good challenge, right?
Yeah. You know, the real problem with Infamous, or sorry, with PlayStation also Battle Royale is I'm just not good at it. If I were good at it, it'd be a good game.
I'm trying to imagine a world in which PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale is a good game.
Yeah, it'd be so wildly different.
Mm-hmm. Torgo's suggesting that Sly is at the youngest, like 32 years old by the time Sly 3 happens. That seems outrageous.
Yeah, I mean,
seems crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably not that old. I'm not sure how many years they allude to passing because he's clearly like already 20 or so at Sly 1.
Yeah, I assumed he was like early 20s by 1.
Right. I feel like 10 years probably didn't pass, but who knows? I don't remember the connective tissue between those games too well.
Figure out how much time needs to pass for your voice to change that much for Carmelita.
Didn't their voice change 3 times or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, she's getting drastically older each time. That's why it sounds different and she has different accents.
This makes sense. I get it. Oh no, they killed me once. What am I gonna do?
AXM says he's 21 in Sly 3 and other people confirm.
Okay. Oh, God, Cole's face. I need to stop looking at it.
Yeah, don't look at it. Never look at it. Drake's on the lookout for hot boys.
The 3 brothers, Cole, Drake, and Donte.
Uh-huh. You know, I was thinking about it. Because, you know, this came up sort of on the Slymon stream. But Carmelita is like one of the earliest Hispanic reps in gaming. Like from a major company. I'm trying to think of who beats that out.
All right, you guys.
I don't think anyone does.
You ready?
She has a really good Fox representation. I'm not sure that we have enough of that in gaming.
Fight.
Someone in chat's looking to be like, in Time Splitters 2. I'm like, great representation, very important character, this person in Time Splitters 2.
Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be somebody, but I can't come up with that.
I don't think so. Shit, man, I'm struggling to think of important black characters who aren't named Barrett before Carmelita shows up.
You want to fight? You got it.
I can't think of any of the Final Fantasy games had something.
Is there a Looney Tunes SNES game? Well, I see the direction you're going in, and Speedy Gonzales has his own game on the SNES.
You're going to regret this.
Which, you know, I've talked about before how interesting and weird and complex and oxymoronic a lot of early representation for groups is.
Uh-huh.
But Speedy Gonzales is actually, as far as I've been able to perceive, one of the weirdest cases of that because Mexicans love Speedy Gonzales from what I've heard. So when they tried to make this, take all the stereotypes out of him and make him just a dude,
yeah,
that apparently rubbed a lot of people wrong. And I'm like, man, that's fucking crazy. The weird thing is, I think the Hispanic dude at the Looney Tunes studio actually didn't handle the Speedy Gonzales stuff. I think he was shitting out Roadrunner cartoons poorly, allegedly on purpose, despite the guy who originally made Roadrunner, which I believe was Chuck Jones.
Always funny.
Let me explain. Hispanic dude goes off to war. He gets drafted. He comes back. Chuck Jones doesn't rehire him.
Oh.
Because Chuck Jones' idea had changed aesthetically from what he was doing before that guy went off to war to after. He was going for a much more Disney thing after. So he did not rehire that guy. And so when that guy ended up at the new Looney Tunes studio, and Chuck Jones was no longer there and had not been there for a while by the time he ends up there.
Okay.
And he gets put in charge of Roadrunner. He just shits them out. They're just the most it shipped fucking shit in the world. when I watched this retrospective on all of this, it helped me understand why you see Looney Tunes that look amazing, and then you see newer Looney Tunes that look like shit, and that never made sense to me as a child. And that's what it was. They could no longer make theatrical fucking cartoons. So as they transitioned to doing TV versions, their budgets shrank immensely. They stopped getting as much creative freedom because they were no longer a part of Warner Brothers, and a bunch of other stuff. So there's a whole pantheon, Bob, of Looney Tunes that make your frustration with the characterization of bugs in that one series.
I lost. It happened.
I was telling too good of a story. That's my fault, everyone.
Okay, I made that joke. I was joking when I said they were all brothers. I literally got confused if I was when me and Donte stood next to each other, and I ended up missing.
God damn it! See if you guys, if I had more time in between streams, you could have had one of the new sounds, which would have been perfect for this moment. But unfortunately, we didn't have enough time in between streams. But it's okay. I'm gonna play the sound for you now, and you're all gonna hear the sound. And you're gonna be like, "This is a great sound. I'm loving season 2 already." Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where are you, sound? Okay. So you could have had this.
Bob, do something!
And when Bob does well, you can have this.
Attaboy, Bob.
These are good sounds. And that's what you're excited for in season 2 of GigaBoots.
No, I'm just like, I don't want to play Overwatch.
Oh no.
Messed
Well, hey, we're free now. We can do that. Isn't that fucking weird?
That's weird.
That's fucking weird that we're like free for Game of the Year finally. Because for those who weren't keeping track, I was cramming for Game of the Year for 6 weeks straight.
Yeah. And then once we started doing recording Game of the Year, I felt like I was editing basically and cramming for Game of the Year, and that was it. That was it.
So Bob, having done that, and knowing that you have the mix track that's pre-mixed, and thinking about how I did all the podcasts by myself for 9 months straight or whatever.
Yeah, no, it was obviously bad.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was bad. Anyways, I think those are really good sounds, and you should all be excited. I don't want to say goodbye to Scorn. I'm sorry, Borderlands.
That's definitely the first on the chopping block, man. Come on.
We have to move on from Scorn. It's no longer the year of our Scorn, 2022.
No. Did the levelers eat me? No.
Bob's like, am I dead?
Oh, I do get dropped in, but then he spits me right back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use this.
Oh my god.
Scored!
So, Bob, chat's gonna miss Scorn. Do you think we get rid of the longer Scorn and keep the shorter Scorn?
If we're gonna do anything, yeah, if we're gonna keep one, that's fine. Like, we can't keep the long Scorn.
Scored! An atmospheric horror adventure developed by Ebb Software set in a nightmare.
It is a really good bit when you just sit there and go, is this the long one or the short one?
Yes. Fighting 2 dudes who can put up a wall and then shoot from behind it. Oh, thank God.
You did it. Fun fact, Bob got just as many points as the time he lost.
What a mysterious game.
No, we didn't like Scorn.
Yeah, no, Scorn sucked real bad.
Even as someone who didn't expect a lot from it, I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
Also hyped for Pokemon Days to return. Me too. I love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They're amazing. I really hate that I have to get nostalgic about when games rendered actual pixels. How far we fucking fallen. Temporal anti-aliasing just makes things in general look bad.
It does. It's just a curse. And we have to deal with that curse. I'm going to say it's Digital Foundry's fault. Might be wrong.
You know, I'm thinking about it, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, is it Digital Foundry's fault or technically PlayStation's for inventing checkerboard upscaling? Checkerboard rendering. Sorry, nobody calls it checkerboard upscaling, even though that's what it is. Oh, hey, Vox. My laptop can't do high resolution, so while I was loading, it looked like Dan was wearing a top hat. Damn. Dapper Dan out here on the stream. We'll set up my VTuber to have a top hat. And also look like a hyper-realistic metahuman.
Yeah, I really love that.
And giant teeth.
Oh, no.
The biggest teeth you could imagine. Hi, Vox. I was there for a lot of your stream, not saying anything, but laughing very hard.
How did you like Mega Man World 5?
Catch you later.
Yeah, how did that go? Let me do a shout out for Vox while asking how her stream of Mega Man World 5 went. Vox now likes Mega Man 7. That's great. I hope she likes Mega Man World 5 even more. Is that the Game Boy one? Yeah, in Japan they call it Rockman World. Vox says, that's the thing. I did it. No way, what? It's been too long since I played normal, like, numeral Mega Man games.
Catch you later. Wow.
Because I'm like, most recently I played a few X's.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I booted a normal numbered Mega Man game.
I spent a second there trying to figure out if it said Roman numeral or normal numeral.
Noman Reigns. Vox, what's your stream schedule? What are you thinking of doing next? I believe the next day you stream, unless I'm wrong, is Saturday and Sunday, right? Steal Vox's idea and just play 1 through 6 on one stream just for fun. You see, Bob? I predicted that person saying that when Vox went live with that idea, and I'm like, man, I've been wanting to do that for fucking months now. Couldn't find the fucking time.
I wonder if I won. 22.
There's this great smile again. Oh,
Yes.
it's gone.
Yeah, it's so horrible.
Just stream X2 again after this. We're live again in like
way too shortly.
10 and a half hours, you guys.
Yeah.
We don't need to. Fox says, just do it. I didn't invent playing 1 through 6 at once. No, you're the first streamer to ever do that. Just don't do it on the Sunday in the middle of the month. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Whatever, I'll race your ass. You wanna do that?
Oh no, look at that. He has a horrifying cork that says his mouth agape and it didn't move and it was horrible. And the cork is dead.
Yeah, the mini cork is terrible. Man, Spark 3 is so cool. How cool is it? You need to say that.
How cool is it?
It's so cool. Vox should play it too.
She should.
Because she definitely appreciated some part of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I was like, didn't she play Sonic Adventure 2 and like it?
Yeah, she appreciated some part of that. So I feel like Spark 3 may actually really land.
Catch you later.
Yes! No, I'm sorry. We're not looking at anything. We're just leaving.
Welcome to the GigaBoots Mega Man partway through the month marathon. I'm your host, Dan Video Games, and I'm a VTuber now. And it's like, damn, they're really just stealing everything.
We lose at the center part of the month. Yay!
You're in the bitrate dimension. I just made this song up right now. Fox is like, I'm gonna kill you. Just fucking like Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Prepare to
Oh no, dancing Athena?
Oh, yeah, the Athena was like a tiny, terrible, like fucking Cabbage Patch Kid, and it was doing the Cabbage Patch or like Macarena. Oh, this is terrible.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Fox says, I'm brushing Kingston right now and cackling. That sounds great. Kingston is good.
Catch you later.
I was really hoping I'd have we are showing a big guy like Sweet Tooth, he would just explode and kill everyone else.
King Spump says, Scribblo Athena hits the gritty.
No. Can she not?
The gritty?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
My God. Bob! Bob's falling apart.
We're getting real bad luck here. Freaking see that?
Bob, do something!
Maybe we don't need that sound.
Oh, we definitely need that sound. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, when are they adding those Voros twins to the fucking Smash? They're like ice climbers. Oh man. Vox, the funniest thing they ever did was that one video where it's them in a wrestling match and they're getting the shit beaten out of them past the first 4 seconds of this video, and the countdown starts and they're like 3, 2, 1, and then pause the video and appear in front of me. They're like, don't worry, we pause the video so we don't lose. That I lost it.
Yeah, it's like I see those dudes from afar and I assume it's not going to be funny at all. But then you actually watch the video, it's like, no, these heads are hilarious. What the heck?
Yeah, no, those guys are awesome.
How many jokes are just them throwing a dumbbell at each other and pausing the videos?
Yes. Okay, you catch. The fucking video where they're just staring up waiting for the thing to come down, and then it just starts coming and they end it right there. Yeah. No, they're really good. They're one of the things in this world that proves that TikTok was kind of worth it. I actually have a philosophical disagreement with aggro now that I've experienced enough TikTok, where I think TikTok actually is a net positive.
Yeah.
And I honestly think every platform should be as confrontational and nightmarish as TikTok. That would teach people to listen and they would get off my fucking internet. Oh, Vox, you didn't watch Big Think to mention. And you also didn't, because I didn't post in her Discord about the analog pocket thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Vox, what if I told you I already found a graphical glitch of the analog pocket on a launch title from Nintendo? Mario fucking 2. Mario 2, aka Super Mario Advance, had problems on the character select. I'm like, who keeps reviewing these things and saying they're great?
Is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing here?
I'm just looking for certain people.
Listen here, skinhead. I don't deal with racists.
Well, I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Fair judgment after what he just said.
Not me. Leave me out of it.
You're either going to help me, or I'm going to stop you. Here.
Yeah, that pairing is really funny every time because it's like they're both the lightning guys.
Yeah, and that's it. And it's hilarious. It's like, what's Cole gonna do? Is he gonna block the sword that can cut through steel with his little plastic, his little metal toy?
That was a micro Sam.
Oh my, yeah, I saw that earlier.
Jetstream Sam, holy shit, fuck. That's awesome. Anyways, Vox, it was both, which is funny because that proves that the Open FPGA core for the Game Boy Advance is clearly just the same code that runs the Game Boy Advance games normally.
Right.
I even booted it on the SP to prove it wasn't a problem with the EverDrive that it causes with Game Boy Advance stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally the core does it. The funniest part of this is when a viewer was trying to be helpful and they asked their friend who also owned a Pocket to look into it. And their friend who owns a Pocket goes, works on mine. And then I'm like, no, it's on the character select. Here, I'm gonna send you a video. I send them a video of me showing exactly what it is off. And then they're like, okay, one moment. I think he's gonna send a video back. They send the video back. It's clearly happening on theirs. And I'm like, anyways, I'm really glad that Analog has gotten away from reference quality, even though they still feed that PR shit to interviewers who eat it up and bad retro YouTubers who eat it up. Yeah. Because that's not what their products are. However, what they usually are is really good sound, really good input latency because it's FPGA based, and a pretty good build quality, you know?
Right.
However, the screen is constantly threatening to fall off because it fell off of that one dude's. When you use the Open FPGA core, they don't enable the cool scaler tech that's built into playing real carts on this thing. So that's really disappointing. Yeah. Yeah. Fox says, I want to like that thing, but I know it would hurt my hands. Yeah, the only way to make it tolerable is just have no carts in it.
Yeah, it's bad when it's like, it's too small for my hands. I'm like, I like the DualShock 3.
Right. I mean, I also like the DualShock 3, but not that I don't like it. There's an idea there that could be really great if they pulled it off right, but its build quality is fucking dog
this is the
shit.
build quality. That's obviously, but I mean, the size isn't bad.
Yeah, no, I never had a problem with the size of the DualShock 3.
Okay. I feel like I heard a ton of people being like, no, that's damn, it's too small.
I hear people talk about it being too light because they're thinking of the 6-axis.
Yes.
And they're right. It is funny how light that thing is. Does the Analog Pocket support flash carts? Yes, it does. Which, if it didn't, it would be worthless. I'm not going to carry around 40 fucking cartridges.
No.
I'm not even going to carry around 3 because if I carried around 3, the cartridges would be I would be too afraid to carry them around and lose them. You know? Because it would just be it'd be all 3 Castlevania games and something else.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be afraid of losing it, so I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I haven't given the speakers a fully thorough playthrough. Oh yeah, I need to make the poll for who's next.
That's true. We are down to the final battle.
Yeah, we're down to 2 as well.
Yeah.
Zeus and Cole, because we clearly didn't play as Cole. You guys chose the wrong guy.
Yeah. And then I chose the wrong guy.
I am supreme.
Catch you later.
Another.
Wow, he just freaking flew up here quick this time.
Did you blow up that first guy?
Yeah.
Well, that's all it's based on.
Oh, yeah, I know, but usually he waits a second after you kill him. This time, no, he didn't even have an animation. He just was like, flew immediately towards me.
He's like, I got nothing going on.
Later. That's right.
That's right.
I'm the guy with 40 Game Boy Advance carts. Yeah, I don't want to carry them around. The whole point of getting this pocket was so that way I could, like... The whole point of having the pocket was, you know what? I'll talk about it. I've spent most of my adult life spending all the money on the channel, like all my money ever on endeavors or gas money to try to succeed. And now that we're somewhat succeeding, like financially, I'm still, you know, uncertain, right? Like, we really do depend on your support to keep things good. I thought I would try actually buying something for me that wasn't just audio equipment.
Right.
Because, you know, the first step was when we finally broke even-ish on GigaBoots. Years ago, I bought studio reference quality headphones because I was certain I'd be dead by now, but I'm not, so that's cool. But I thought I would buy a piece of gaming hardware that was literally just used to play, right? Like, I didn't buy a dock. I didn't buy it intending to review it because by the time I got it, all the reviews would be out and then, you know, everything they said in them would be considered fact. And if I ever tweeted any problem with this device, I would get 30 people up my ass in the replies going, "Where's Final Mind Machine?" Because they're blind. Because they're all literally fucking blind. This device has been out forever. And yet, literally, no one has pointed out the Super Mario Advance thing. Oh, you have a sleeve for your pocket. Was there, in fact, a soft case? Because I really bought the hard case, and part of me went, wait, did they sell a soft? I'm not sure. You motherfucker. Bob, they tied it.
Guys, there's 2 left. Just choose. Please. I'm begging you.
Yeah, it's, you know, just a fucking launch title by Nintendo. Their only launch title they made for the Game Boy Advance? How could you possibly test that?
This game. They did not have this much trouble right Ozzy Cole because he has the Psycho Crusher, and they took the Psycho Crusher away from evil or good Cole, so he has no good moves other than hit mash square button.
Oh yeah, I think F-Zero was kind of near launch, if it wasn't launch exactly. I didn't pick it up. Chat is saying, Bob, you gotta stop using level 1.
I do just need to stop because he's just patently bad. I'm getting canceled out of it instantly because they can summon a turret that just sits here.
Right, I know, that sucks. It absolutely sucks.
Oh my God,
there's another poll going. You've got about 40 seconds left on it. But yeah, so I thought I would try that, and so far it seems neat, and it seems like it'll do the job. I wish the build quality was better. Every person who just makes one of these consoles and doesn't make cool micro switches for the buttons, insane. How there's got to be an engineering reason we don't see more micro switch based buttons.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's an expensive device. You think that they could make room for that.
Even the SP has switches in the D-pad that click. Like, you're not going to be able to hear it because the game. And
okay, we're level 2. Hopefully this is good.
Fucking Kari says, why am I waking up to PlayStation All-Stars?
My God, they're just going to stun lock me.
Did you fall asleep during Big Think and just sit on a page the whole time?
Here we go.
I'm really glad the guy who summons the turret is the one who lived.
I know, right?
I'm also sick of it, Vox. We need to figure out how to get an engineering degree and make a fucking controller that's actually good. My 8-bit dough went out twice on the Mister in a boss fight today, says Vox. You gotta stop using 8-bit dough products.
Yeah.
Every time. What was it? You were playing original Mega Man games 1 through 6, and you were having a problem with the controller doing a thing, and I'm like, that is not a problem in that game. That is her fucking controller. And I cannot remember what it was, but I'm not one of those people who's just like, hey, streamer, your equipment is failing. So I just bit my tongue that entire stream. And then you changed the rubber contacts the next day, and I was like, okay, she knows. She knows. Must have gotten really lucky with my 8-bit dough controllers. Well, the DualShock 4 is like really solid, but it still should have like you had it with more than one Mega Man, Vox. Like there were 2 Mega Mans that were doing a thing to you. Can't remember what exactly. But I was like, this doesn't seem right. But yeah, the DualShock's pretty good. DualShock 4, I like the D-pad placement and stuff a lot more than the DualSense.
Yeah.
1 second, don't push anything.
Oh, we need this? The greatest conduit.
Oh my fucking God!
Yes.
Yep, it's him. That's how he looked in that game, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Congrats, Parappa. You can move on to the next game now.
All right. What's his ending?
I don't know if those people were conduits or what.
But I killed them all.
Like how every one of these endings like then went back to the regular game and there's nothing different.
Once and for all. Time to show everyone what I can do and why I'm doing it. I'm gonna save this city or die trying.
Hey, Bob, the next playthrough is Zeus.
Okay.
Do you want to play Zeus or Colonel Radec? I'll let you have the choice. I want to play Colonel.
Oh,
Radec.
you want to play Colonel Radec?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I'll play Zeus. That's fine.
I genuinely want to play Colonel Radec. Why is this title screen so bright and colorful? And it's like doesn't match the aesthetic of basically any of the rest of the game.
God, Cat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know why I was like, what kind of sounds does Cat from Gravity Rush make? And my brain went, no shit, boo-boo-goo. I'm like, that's fucking Billy Hatcher brain.
I just went Ubi Shubadi.
Yes, where she actually sounds like that.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, no!
Young Zeus!
No!
Yes!
What is that?
I have no idea.
Trouble in Olympus and great turmoil in the mortal world.
That is terrible.
Souls from across the universe are
That is so bad.
including my own son. All in service of a self-proclaimed god. An impostor who lays claim to the very creation of all. I have forbidden the gods from interfering in the affairs of mortals. Olympus must remain removed from the clamor below. But Kratos has shown what can happen when those not born of Olympus attain too much power. I will put a stop to this madness, and to anyone who dares stand in my way.
Very excited for this playthrough.
This is awful.
Did he
Why have you
look like
done
that
this?
ever in any concept art, guys? Because he definitely didn't look like that in a single game.
I don't know what is up with that. He looks more like Donte than Donte. I guess that's right.
What's this?
Yeah, I remember that, Vox, very well. I do not like 8-Bit though. Do you know why? They're basically the sister company of Analog. In case you didn't know that, they're the sister company of Analog. They have the same CFO. Both Analog and 8-Bit absolutely suck for customer service.
That's so insane for such a small company to be like that.
I really hate how much people eat up the whole, like, well, if Analog produced a decent amount of these consoles, they could lose a bunch of money. It's like, they can produce a bunch of Analog Pockets now and sell them for the next 4 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a demand.
There is a continued demand. More and more people get turned on to retro gaming every day. And at a certain level of economies of scale, you can save money. But that's not what this is about, and it never was.
I'm surprised they aren't also limited run games. Like, they aren't the same exact people.
I don't know what other controllers to use, if I'm being honest. As I said, I like the PS4 controller. I know you probably don't have one, so you haven't tried it, but their input lag's really good on the newer ones. Don't worry, you can't buy an older one anymore. You wouldn't run into that problem. And I feel like the D-pad placement and the size make it pretty good. And since most retro consoles don't have an L2 or R2, you don't have to worry about those being non-traditional triggers.
Right.
Okay. Vox says she did like her DualShock 4. Yeah, I'd personally just go with that. The only problem I ever had with the DualShock 4 is the USB getting kind of loose.
Yeah.
But that one person made that mod chip where it's like you can just replace the USB micro with a USB-C. And I've been thinking about buying a new DualShock 4.
That DualShock, the DualSense Edge thing, actually has a locking mechanism on the USB slot, which I'm like, that's really cool. I wish that we got that more standardized and stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Fox says, I want to like the DualSense, but I get weird issues with the D-pad. Yeah, the positioning of the D-pad makes it not ideal for really 2D heavy stuff, but it's tolerable. Okay, have a good night, King Spump. Gotta practice my Skullgirls combos. Well, good luck.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I wonder when the Black Dahlia is coming out. I feel like it's been forever since we've heard.
I remember this cutscene.
What the heck?
Which game is that in?
Is it a PSP game?
I don't... Maybe. Man, wasn't it cool? Yeah, I think Black Dahlia is out.
What? No way. I think that she's in beta, but I do not see her get a full version out. guess let's do this.
Be gone, thought! A flashback in 3. Okay. God, he's so unsettling.
Yeah.
I wish I could play the God of War series on modern consoles. You can. There's this thing called the PlayStation TV. And with that, you can play God of War, Ghost of Sparta, and Chains of Olympus. We finally got the Nariko level!
Yeah, this level's actually pretty cool.
Let's get it on.
Ready?
Oh yeah, me too, Vox. They need to do that. Damn, the God of War collection on the Vita is awful, though. They have a God of War collection on the Vita? Did you know that?
That sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, I did not think of it, though.
The PlayStation TV's retro. Well, that can't be true because it's based on a portable for 2012.
That was only 10 years ago.
That was only 11 years ago. I forgot they mix it with Wipeout. That's so funny.
Every time they do it, it's just like, why, man?
It's funny as shit. It's so dumb. I get why they thought it would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Was this a DLC map? I think it was.
Yeah, it is.
So that's why now that we're playing as Zeus, it's like, hey, DLC map.
Man, that's crazy. I've never seen that God of War collection on Vita. I don't know if anyone's ever done like a good video for seeing the performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those tracks are Wipeout. See, Wipeout cars are about to fly past us.
Yeah, it turns into that Mario Kart map from Smash. Oh, he disappeared. He went invisible. Tricked me.
Yeah, Vox, there's got to be a reason people aren't making them, and it can't just be they would be expensive, because that wouldn't stop anyone in the retro community from making a thing. Anyways, very excited for the, what the fuck is the name of the one from the Pixel FX guys? I think it's just called Pixel FX Scalar, or Pixel FX Morph. That's what it is. That's the thing that's insane. And they're like, well, obviously you want to have this add-on board for our upscalers so you can plug in normal shit. And I'm like, you motherfuckers are crazy, but I'll take you over a certain guy that's 17,000 people on a dude who's just disappointed this thing doesn't scale well.
I like that they gave Zeus to block a move.
Fox says, I keep thinking I need to just use a hitbox for retro platformers forever. It's not the worst idea, but it kind of sucks. I think we could agree that that sucks, and that we would all just prefer they make a good controller, like anyone.
Mm-hmm.
No shit, though. If I made one of those controllers, right? If I went out of my way to learn all this shit to make a proper fucking controller with micro switches for everything, you bet your asses I'm just gonna run that shit off of AA's.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Provide your own AA's. Get some fucking antelopes, you fucking scrub, and put them in the fucking controller. No one wants to recharge a controller. No one has ever actually wanted to do that. Crap as an astronaut. A parapstronaut.
Okay. I'm sure that happened in one of those
why.
games. They're weird.
Vox, for my particular motor skill disposition, a hitbox would absolutely fucking suck.
Fight!
I am blessed with supreme
You know what's really funny?
What's that?
We were contacted a long time ago by someone who said they were the manager of Hungrybox about our input latency analysis on Smash. And I remember they were trying to figure something specific out. And I was like, yeah, Well, this is how you figure it out for yourself if you want to do it. Because I'm not doing that for you. I'm not going to make a video about whatever the hell you're trying to do. That's my secret, Vox. I'm not actually comfortable with any controller. It's just a scale of... Like, imagine instead of having a scale of 1 to 10, Bob, you had a scale that ends at 0 and goes backwards from there. And so, like, you want to be as close to 0, the neutral, as positive as possible. And while I think the DualSense is, like, one of the most amazing controllers ever, it also doesn't have a D-pad that clicks, and the angle of the D-pad's bad. Like, I think they got a lot of things right for comfort and functionality in that controller, and a lot of things wrong in angling for maximum button comfort and other things. But I still think between the sticks and everything else, it's really incredible. I think the DualSense Edge came out. I think that launched like yesterday or something.
I think it's actually really early February, but they let the reviewers have it.
Okay.
And that's why we've been seeing a bunch of reviews.
Parappa 2 Stage 4 cutscene looks like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you get huge. Because people in God of War get huge. That's the thing they do.
Yeah.
And then you become Raiden. Sorry, Raiden.
Raiden. Okay. Wow.
Good one.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember his level 3 being bullshit.
I'm going to throw around. Hey, look, it's the professor and the Misty on the screen. Look at them.
Yeah. And they're clearly PS1 model based, and I thought that was really cool when I noticed it earlier. I didn't say anything, though. We were talking about something else. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the creature in the background and whether or not we think Resistance will ever answer that. Rishtigaber says, I think your hands are weird or something if you don't like any controller. No, I like controllers. It's just a scale. Because, in my opinion, there is no perfect controller, right?
Okay.
I think that's unfortunate. I wish there was. The Vita was really close. Like, the Vita's so comfortable and clicky and good for a fucking portable. That's unreal. So the fact we haven't had a controller that just flosses on it by now seems like no one's trying. But yeah, like, for example, I like some elements of the Switch Pro. The D-pad's fucking trash.
Yeah.
And there are other elements about it where it could be better, but I would give my left nut for the analog pocket to have face buttons as good as these, because they have a nice solid feel when you push them. You know,
I haven't messed that much with the analog pocket. Are the face buttons that bad?
I mean, these are pretty good as far as face buttons go. They click at the onset. You don't push them down that far to click. They have a solid click to all the face buttons. You'd be surprised how many controllers fuck that up. Hell, the controller you're using right now does not click at all on the face buttons. It just mushes in.
Yeah, it's true.
So the PlayStation largely doesn't do that. Xbox does, but it doesn't feel as good. There are a lot of really tiny nuances to making a controller that I notice all of these differences. So it's like, you don't think there's a perfect controller. It's like, hell no. How the fuck could I? All these things are so minutely different, and there are positives and negatives. Like this, once again, I think the stick position and shape of the controller for the DualSense is the best for comfort. But then the D-pad and the face buttons are not angled or at the correct height to be super comfortable.
I can be well angry at the DualSense just for removing the colors from the, the symbols.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like wrong and bad.
But when it comes to build quality, the DualSense is like, when it comes to sturdiness build quality, that thing's literally the best in the biz. That's the best there ever was. There's not a more sturdy controller than that. The thing sounds like a fucking tank when you drop it.
It's true.
When you feel the rigidity in your hands, it's there. I honestly think a ranking video for controllers would be really cool. Just an insanely long 1.5-hour video where I just break down the advantages and disadvantages. Because I'm a fucking crazy motherfucker. I would bring input latency to this, and no one else would.
Right.
You'd enjoy the 8-bit Do... What? You'd enjoy the 8-bit Do Pro 2, but be annoyed after 3 weeks. Then if you modded the D-pad, you'd love it dearly for 6 months. However, there's another issue. Dot surmises the rubber contact quality has gone down drastically, and any you could get these days are not nearly as durable as they used to be.
Oh, what?
Man, yeah, no.
No. Right.
Oh, man. I literally will never buy an 8BitDo controller because I swear we already bought one and it was bad. And I'm trying to remember what it was and what system it was for. Because I know we got the 8BitDo dongle, but I felt like we got another 8BitDo controller because Analog was like, hey, you can get these. And then we did, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I can't remember.
My brain says it's SNES. Like it was a wireless SNES controller from 8BitDo. Yeah, that was what it was. And then we got the Hyperkin Genesis controller. I was like, this is amazing. Why aren't all controllers this punchy with the buttons?
Mm-hmm. All right, time to win.
Oh my god, I didn't think about it because I always invalidate any controller without shoulder buttons.
Right.
But that Mega SG controller, sorry, the Genesis Hyperkin controller might be one of the best. But since it's a real Genesis controller, you have to make your own dongle. Which we do. We have a Genesis to USB. So we can use it on normal things. And it's like that really responsive brand of USB adapter. But yeah, I hate wasting money, so I will just never get an 8BitDo controller because no. Yeah, I think we also have that Saturn controller by Retrobit too. And that was pretty good. It wasn't quite as good as the Hyperkin's face buttons, but it was good. You remember that?
I remember that being significantly worse than the Hyperkin.
Yeah.
One.
But it wasn't bad, and it had shoulder buttons, so it was as far as many things are considered, pretty good, honestly.
I saw Hyperkin teasing making a Dreamcast controller.
Yeah, and then you said they didn't fix the one thing, and I actually didn't pay attention because I have no need, but what was...
They didn't give it a good D-pad at all. They literally put the Dreamcast D-pad on there.
That's like, psychotic.
Like, what did you do?
That's psychotic. They did update later models of the Retrobit Saturn controller. Really? Simon the Digger throwing 100 bits at us. Thank you. Speaking of PlayStation Vita, I recently used loads of money to buy a black and red Japanese Vita. It's great. Soul Sacrifice Delta slaps, and if you have a Vita, you should try it. Yeah, that Vita always looked cool. Have you ever seen the red and black Vita?
I believe I have. I've seen a lot of Vita models. If I'm not mistaken,
it's a 2000 Vita. I always wanted a 2000 Vita just to see it.
Yeah,
and hold it.
I got the mess with him a little bit because of working at GameStop, but obviously not enough to get a good impression of it other than being like, yeah, the screen isn't as good.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent most of my life not having enough money for the things I wanted to get.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels weird to kind of have that down, kind of. I'm always afraid that people will think I'm fucking loaded over here, but honestly, the car payment has stressed me out immensely.
Yeah, right.
Because I've never paid that much money for a car per month.
Yeah,
so part of me is like, I should just like eat rice for like a fucking month.
Mm-hmm.
And then try to do huge payments on the car payments for multiple months in a row. And then go work a side gig where I drive people around in the car. Anyway. And then someone will ruin my backseat by vomiting. And then I'll be like, good thing I have the all-terrain mats. That way, you know, the vomit doesn't soak in. Anyways. So it was only very recently that I had that thought of, I didn't buy a Vita 2000, and now I'll just never get to know what that feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Now it feels weird. The Fabian strategy says, I honestly got a Vita 2000 just because it uses micro USB instead of that proprietary thing that 1000 uses. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I think it was Colin Moriarty, actually, who made the point back when the Vita came out. It's like, Sony made literally every mistake ever.
Yeah.
Like, they learned literally nothing. Sad music. Oh, his kidney.
Yeah,
it's failing.
I stabbed him.
He had too many energy drinks and his kidneys are failing.
Uh-huh.
I wish I wasn't so picky. I'm bad at adapting to minor issues with controllers. For me, I feel like the sore thumb's always the D-pad, which is why it's fucking insane why more companies don't use a Vita-style micro-switch D-pad.
All right, this controller's almost dead. I should probably swap.
It's a DualShock 3. We'll get through the rest of the stream, I assure you.
Okay.
We can plug it in when we're done, and then it'll charge. Then we can finally turn off the PS3 when we go to start another stream. Because once again, it can't charge while the PS3's not on because, you know,
why would it do that?
geniuses made this system. Yeah, I feel like one of the most important things anyone can do is invest in a good rice cooker.
Oh yeah, it's super.
Like imagine baking bread was easy and you could have a machine that did it for you well. Damn it! It only needed to last like 40 more minutes.
I know, but I was like, that pop was a long time ago.
Damn it. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I do!
I get way more use out of a rice cooker than an air fryer, but you know.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like I'm Dragon's Layerman. Dan exposed. Yeah. Sad part of my Vita is it can't run a Game Boy Advance emulator at 60 frames per second. So John Linneman and I are having a back and forth, and one of his followers comes in, and now we're having a three-way conversation. And at one point, I start feeling bad that I own nice things. Like, factually, just feel like fucking shit. And towards the end of that conversation, I go, maybe I should have looked into emulators on the Vita.
Mm-hmm.
And John just goes, oh no, it's like it's nowhere near as good, obviously. And I was so close. I was this close to sending the reply back to John and going, yeah, I know it's nowhere near as good. I just feel like fucking shit owning nice things, John. I feel like fucking trash. I hate it. So anyway, you're making me feel better, Digi, by saying the Vita emulator can't even do Game Boy Advance, right?
Yeah, that's rough, man.
Yeah. Dwayne, wait, where is it? Dwayne, Dekatula's right. Yeah, Zoji Rushi or where it's at. Try a Zoji Rushi rice cooker if you can. Because that's what ours is.
Yeah, so they're expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah, it's literally like, imagine a machine could bake bread well, and you didn't have to make the dough.
Mm-hmm.
Because with rice, it's simple. You wash the rice, you put it in there, you put in water.
Right.
It's so much simpler than bread is. So anyway.
But yeah, one thing to keep in mind with that is it's not going to make it fast. Like,
no, but like cooking rice on a stove isn't exactly fast.
No.
Like it's faster.
But some people want to have like a rice cooker where it's done in 20 minutes or something. Like they want a speed option.
Yeah, some people really do want that.
This is the handiwork of the Pretender. It looks like a mortal child's plaything.
This is pretty odd character for. Oh my god, I forgot.
This place.
Hey, I just got here myself.
Mortal.
And that's weird.
I was really hoping you'd say I just work here. I wasn't even supposed to come in today.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I've seen too much happen too quickly around here.
Perhaps you thought I was making a request. Let me make myself clear.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually.
You will pay with your life for your insolence.
That's pretty good. Okay, now shoot off Zeus's arms. That's really good. Anyway,
is that the same voice actor they use now?
No, I assume that's the guy they recast.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they got back the ones from back in these days. Or when they gave him a voice for one.
Okay, they're saying he's always had the same voice.
Okay.
Like always? Wow. Fox says, I need to test if my rice cooker can do pancakes. I always did want to try that.
Yeah.
Ever since Yakitate Japan did the rice cooker loaf of bread. Is Zoji Rushi better than using an Instant Pot to make rice? I'm really sure that's the case, but I haven't used an Instant Pot, so you're listening to a guy who hasn't used an Instant Pot go, yeah, it's dedicated to making rice. It's like $130 or $180, and it's dedicated to doing one thing, making kick-ass rice. And damn, does it do it well. What's that rice you use, Botan?
I use
Nishiki?
Nishiki, yeah.
Yeah. Get yourself some Nishiki rice and some fucking Zojirushi rice cooker. And that shit's great, honestly. I think putting pancake batter into a rice cooker makes it really big and inflated like those Japanese dessert pancakes.
Mhm.
And Vox says, yeah, I tried it before on a different one and it switches to done before it's fully cooked.
Oh.
The one time I got it to work, it was really fluffy and tasty. Oh,
His
no.
face.
Oh, no.
And removed his helmet.
Oh, my God. The remake does not look like the actor. You've been fooled. Okay. I could have sworn they recast him for the remake.
I mean, I never thought he would look like the guy. I thought he was the same voice.
No. Wait.
Because I knew they changed his face.
I assume they're saying looks like as in it appears such, not Isaac Clarke in the game does not look like the actor. But you tell me what you're at, Rush Dickenberg. Oh, P. Mara saying earlier. No, Danny saying, isn't he the face too? And then P. Mara says, that's why Isaac looks weird in the remake. It's the first time he looked like the actor. Then Rush Dickenberg says, the remake does not look like the actor. You've been fooled. Okay. They just redid his face. It's the same actor. Okay. And Offspring says, my mom bought an air fryer and didn't take it out of the box for like 2 years. Then she did get it out and wanted a bigger air fryer. And that's the story. How Aeon Offspring has 2 air fryers.
Nice. 2 air fryers.
Yippee.
Pretty hype.
Hey, Vox. I genuinely mean this. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is good, and I think you might also like it. These are 2 divested statements I'm making that are combining to make one recommendation. If possible, maybe try Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In a worst case scenario, after the DLC's out and we're done with it, we have a copy we could lend to you.
Right.
How many hours? Fuck you. You don't get to ask that. You play too many RPGs. I don't want to get that question like you're some casual. Unless this is a bulk value. Are you asking because you need it to be? Yeah, Last Haunt spent 120 hours on it. I spent 46.
I spent 60 something on it. And
yeah, I spent a really high number too. Mine was probably closer to 60 than 46 because, you know, certain things happen by about the 40-hour meter.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's a chunk of a game. The amazing thing is how much story is in it.
Like all the side quests are like really fleshed out, and a lot of them have voice acting and everything that's like the rest of the game. It's very nice.
In a lot of ways, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reminds me of oh, I wasn't even talking about playing it on stream, Vox.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't think your crowd I think your crowd would maybe knee-jerk react and be like, that's too new, I'm not interested. But it honestly reminds me a lot of things, a lot of qualities that were really good about JRPGs back in the day. You know, where there's a lot of content and it's really fleshed out. And the story is about capitalism and killing God, technically. You know, thematically.
They knocked me out of my level 2, Danny. I didn't think that was possible.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Last Haunt Vox says, let me put it this way, I don't like JRPGs holding my stream hostage anymore. And Last Haunt goes, then you'll like Spark 3. It's short.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, it is pretty short.
Streaming a JRPG is always a big task. Like, in no world.
Yeah, who would stream a JRPG for an entire year straight? Only fucking morons, that's who.
We are chads who blew through the Pokemon games, though.
Shit, we did that while juggling, basically, because of all the bits with that stream. Could you imagine we got to play an RPG without having to juggle drawing requests and all this other shit? That'd be weird. Danny says, but Pokemon isn't the JRPG. It has the emote making them snapping face. You should appreciate my restraint that I stopped streaming minstrel song. Vox, I never once expected you to stop playing any game that was Saga.
Right? Zeus getting maximum power. That
doesn't even make sense, actually.
He's so much better now.
I like that you still have the item you picked up for that whole thing, and now it's just floating in space.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, you guys!
Did you really not account for us holding an item?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I could literally do nothing but minstrel song for a month. I'm trying to think of games I could play nonstop for a month. I mean, I did a lot of Death Stranding streams.
Yeah.
Death Stranding is a great chill stream game.
I have restored order on Earth.
Something tells me DS2 will be less so. We'll see.
The most unruly of mortals.
I genuinely hope it's completely different. Yeah.
And the so-called god stripped of his pretense. The threat posed by Kratos is real. It must be dealt with decisively. He must be made aware of the
This is the
power
timeline where
that
Zeus wins, I
gods of
assume.
Olympus
Yeah,
possess.
of course.
Because he's got that PlayStation power.
Simply strive to Olympus.
Yeah, he's got the power of gamers now. Look at him glow with that gamer power.
A mistake, that is.
All right, then. Here's your...
Ooh, the final playthrough of the night.
Yeah. We've come so far.
Colonel Radec. That's so funny that you motherfuckers kicked Colonel Radec all the way to the end.
Because no one on Earth cares.
The funny thing, I think it's General Radec, but I always call him Colonel. Anyways. This is a really cool guy. Why'd you push him to the end?
All men crave it. Some fight for it tooth and nail. Never understanding the struggle to hold it only leads to it slipping through the fingers.
No one cares about Killzone, Dan. I care about Killzone. Hell, just seeing this one thing is making me want to play 2 again.
Now, for example, Helgan is under assault by the ISA. An invasion which threatens our very existence.
And I definitely won't be owned.
I got this knife and everything. I think I'm good.
I can turn invisible. They won't see me coming.
And yet they gave that power to Sly.
Might wait for those who oppose him to reveal themselves. Luckily enough for Helgan, I am not a weak man. No. I will find those who seek to do us harm. I will find them.
Man, I should have worn this outfit during the peak of COVID. Just walk around looking like Jinro.
Right.
Face mask and everything. That'd be wicked. Last time you streamed 2, your closing thoughts were, oh, I remember it being better. You don't want to play 2 again. I know, that's why I phrased it like that just now. It's tricking me. Why does he have the SS on his hat? Because he's super sweet.
Yeah,
Definitely
obviously.
not because he's a fucking Nazi analog.
I need some water.
Yeah, I mean, you do need to get ready because we're playing X2 again. All right, this is a good D-pad. Hell yeah. How good is the damage on these grenades? Oh, they're not contact grenades. Man, everyone has such long iframes while they receive a move and then finally get up from it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's how a game should feel.
Have a good one, Vox.
Now take it easy.
Enjoy your sleep.
Whoa, he's like Dissidia Glaguda. I mean, that guy's a lot better, but I guess.
Man.
What? Think about Dissidia and how cool it is?
Yeah, it sure is cool. It's almost like they should have made a new one of those instead of
Square's
Forspoken.
fucking clowns. I have no idea what their problem is.
Yeah, they're vicious.
There's just something lost in the fogs over there when you can't immediately figure out you need to make a normal Dissidia.
Yeah, well, after NT smashed into the wall, you'd think that would immediately make them realize, whoa, we really messed that up.
A lot of people were excited for this, and that didn't translate into sales. Why do you think that was? Well, I don't know. Let's never try it again. They not only wanted to go into esports, they made the thing a fucking arcade game.
Right? They wanted
it's like,
to
could you
see
please
that
have just made the
arcade.
thing you made before, but better? Is that so insane for you to conceptualize? So my level 1's a gun. My level 2's a gun. my level 1. Oh yeah, that's right. It's this forward triangle that's just this fuck you. I hit you from anywhere for a lot of damage.
Jesus.
As long as he's on the same plane as me, I can hit him.
Oh my god. All right.
I remembered this is how I pissed people off when I would play against them.
That makes sense.
Namely you.
Uh-huh.
No, I've never upset Bob playing a video game. Oh, he does have the disappear and throw grenade thing. It's this. That's really funny. I didn't remember him being able to disappear with any of his moveset, honestly. We're getting that level 3. Actually, maybe we're not.
No, you got 20 seconds. I doubt it. It's really funny that the teacher back there is gigantic, and all the students are just standing here like it's normal. It's like, yeah.
He does this. He does this sometimes. We just deal. That is a nice counter air. Look at that. Just shove a knife up there.
Oh no, you died once. What are you gonna do, Dan?
I don't know, Bob. I should probably just quit playing the game.
You're right. That is enough, Radec. Everyone hates him.
Not quit because I'm a loser cock, but quit because that was enough. Really? I didn't realize the director of the original Duodecim, or of Duodecim, just disappeared after 2011. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, what the heck?
No wonder no one over there knows how to make fucking this video.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, was also the battle director, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy 7 our prototype battle designer?
Man, that sucks because I think something people are more receptive to hearing now is that the combat in Kingdom Hearts 2 was better than 3.
Yeah, no, it's still the best combat in the series, which is
weird.
Silly. Like, that's a PS2 game.
Yeah, it makes sense for it to be better than the PSP games.
Right.
Because, unfortunately, button input limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember after 3 came out, certain people were really, really sensitive to the notion that it wasn't the best in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Because new thing, best thing. But I think it's really healthy to identify the positives and negatives, you know?
Right, you gotta
like,
compare it to the
whole
previous
franchise.
things.
Yeah.
Like, that's just
like,
how it
I
works.
like Order of Ecclesia a lot. It's not in every way the best Castlevania, because it was the most recent. And even when it came out, it was like instantly obvious.
Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't get good feeling combos until the DLC, and you can only use them after beating the game. Yeah, that sounds right.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
That is a really weird thing. Man, I'm still of the opinion that Kingdom Hearts 4 is not coming out even in 2024.
It doesn't feel like it. But maybe.
I remember people, like, I don't know how the conversation ended up in the Final Big Thing podcast.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember people were pretty... This is obviously coming out late 2023 was something I heard motherfuckers say around that trailer. I'm like, you're insane.
Expect no mercy.
Oh, yeah. It's,
no.
It's another reticle thing where I just go,
my
okay,
God,
I
you just
delete
win.
you. Well, the meter's not that long, so I'm probably only gonna kill them 1.5, maybe 2 times. 2 times, okay.
Just a quick step. Who's looking for a fight?
But yeah, and that's a good thing. Like, I don't want Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out in 2024 because I feel like that's too soon.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we need one again or yet or anything, and they're working on it. So
No,
whatever.
and I want it to feel fresh and really polished.
Yeah, it always sucks when an internal studio, a Square, just releases the hottest garbage ever, and it makes me worry about everything.
Bob, Luminous Studio, Luminous Productions is external technically. They're just owned by Square. Isn't that neat?
That's so neat.
It'll make them so submissive and sellable. Because anyone would buy Luminous.
Mm-hmm.
You ever think about how, like, Sony Visual Arts Group had to work on Forspoken?
Oh, what?
Yeah, they got support from Sony. That's part of the deal.
Huh.
You just go, oh man, that's unfortunate that they worked on Forspoken. But yeah, I really like Kingdom Hearts a lot. Like, I really do love those games. But I really don't need them to worry about rushing for at all.
Yeah, license out Luminous. Jesus.
What's up?
License out Luminous engine? No one on Earth would use it.
Yeah. Not a single soul would want to use that. They would rather use Frostbite.
Oh yeah, no, 4 should be super fresh, and since it's a brand new story arc, it really needs to be really different, I feel.
Yeah, everything about 3, the marketing, the story, the DLC story ending, everything about it was like, this is the end of this thing. We're done with that.
Right.
So yeah, I hope for...
That's why seeing enemies that looked really similar to typical Kingdom Hearts stuff.
13? Or... You talking about Organization 13?
Yeah, Organization 13.
Okay.
Like seeing them and seeing like the other typical enemies come back in the first reveal is like, that's not really what I'm excited for, guys. Please. You could just not show me anything. I didn't expect to hear about or see Kingdom Hearts 4 for another year at least.
Oh, they spawned a fucking thing in the way, so I can't just keep cheesing. That's unfortunate.
Did Callisto Protocol also get Sony help?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the Sony Visual Arts Group thing, they're making games for every game. I mean, they helped on COD. Like, nobody really talks about it, but that group's amazing, which is why that one guy's whole idea of, what if we made our own game, is kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah, because like, no, we have real studios to make games. We need a studio to do this.
And that's why I thought it made way more sense for them to be like, what if we made video content to go in between the games, where I'm like, okay, at least then you're still just focusing on, you know, the game basically, and making video assets for the game. And you have experience in the engine, so making cutscenes and stuff also, you know, makes sense and works. Oh god, I hope no one at Sony Visual Arts Group had to figure out Luminous Engine for cutscenes. I hope somehow they were just able to make it without.
Right?
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I feel like there's no way Kingdom Hearts 4 is doing a baton pass to a new character unless it's Roxas style. I mean, Roxas went well, but I really don't... Wait, the Medusa lets me kill them?
What?
Wow, that's nuts.
Yeah, I feel like people are only accepting of Roxas years later.
Oh yeah,
like
a lot of people went fucking nutty and weird about that.
Yeah, like that.
Because yeah, people are the worst, and they absolutely will have a shit fit if Kingdom Hearts doesn't have Sora. I mean, you want to talk about base pro tags? Let's talk about Birth by Sleep. Terra's the dumbest motherfucker in the world.
Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, I feel like I like Sora, but I feel like he's not super like he doesn't have to be the be all end all of the franchise. Like not as much as some franchises. Like I'm genuinely worried about Pokemon anime moving forward without Ash. Like really hard to do.
Okay,
something is good or a character as good as Ash for something like that.
Yeah, who's gonna kiss Latias?
I don't know, man.
It just doesn't make any sense. How you make a movie about Pokemon without having them kiss Latias? That's what you get for interrupting it. I'm just gonna use the second one immediately and kill you. Motherfucker.
Quickly.
No twing twang.
Oh yeah, Roxas for sure got traction for the days that there a strange amount of people who that was their first Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah. 100%. Also, that's a cool game, and the vibes of the opening are really, really nice in a way that, like, you look at the opening of Kingdom Hearts 1, and it has the sort of I'm on a vacation having fun with my friends vibes for maybe 30 minutes. 2 took that and sort of built that out a lot more into Roxas's cold open. And that's amazing. And it like took something that was beautiful and interesting about the first game and expanded it and got to live through it. And it's really great. It's honestly really great, these wholesome vibes that the opening of 2 has. So I totally get it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Birth by Sleep Star Wars.
Isn't that funny? We even got Mark Hamill.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Oh man, what an amazing cast they did after that.
Yeah.
Just letting Nimoy and Mark Hamill was way too perfect.
Yeah, it's a real shame that Nimoy passed before Remind.
Yeah.
So those lines are just not him.
No, that he passed before
he passed
3.
before 3.
So
and
we
then
had
Rutger Hauer died before the DLC.
Yeah, and then we got the actual amazing one for the Remind of getting God, what's his name? The guy who did Back to the Future.
Doc.
Yeah. That's his name.
Uh-huh. That's the actor's name. Christopher Lloyd. There we go.
Yeah, that was honestly amazing. The best it's been since Nimoy.
I thought there was something interesting though about Rutger Hauer.
There was
where I just go,
really
you're sure that's
about
him?
It.
That's Rutger Hauer. You're telling me that, and you mean that. Isn't it weird how Japan can identify what American celebrities are properly more than American studios can nowadays? They're like, Chris Pratt's the only celebrity. And I'm like, no, fuck you. Get Christopher Lloyd. I don't give a shit about Chris Pratt.
Yeah, nobody does. He's just in a lot of things. That's not how it works.
That's not quite the same. It's kind of the same, but it's not quite
similar.
The same. You know who he is. Yeah, but do I even like him?
Right? Did they all die to one bullet?
I killed the 2 guys that were standing next to each other. The third guy was killed by one of the 2 guys I killed. No, I didn't have a gun that deletes them. I'm not Rebecca Edge Runners over here. Yeah, that gun's good.
Okay, let's not fail.
God, I didn't get to him fast enough so that he didn't stay stoned, and I couldn't kill him.
See if they treat Chris Pratt like he's Will Smith in the 90s, but he's not even near that. No, not at all.
No, he's not as likable in a number of ways. Also, he's white, so that's a debuff. Look, way too much of Hollywood is white, so you get a white guy as your Will Smith, it's just a debuff. That's just fucking true.
Ultimate Totoro says they need to get the actress for Captain Janeway to be the villain of the next Kingdom Hearts arc.
Oh my god! I wish Chris was awake to hear that. He would love that.
That would be pretty incredible.
Somebody clip this. I need to post this to the podcast Discord. That is real good. Janeway's actress would be perfect for that. Here's the problem. They're accidentally, possibly, making a like right-wing nutty quote documentaries against their own will, allegedly.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, maybe we can just settle for the other girl boss from Voyager. She came back for Picard.
Oh god, you're right. 4 of 9? I don't remember fucking name.
It's something like that. You're pretty close. 4 of 9s? 7 of 4?
7 of 4. 10 out of 10?
7 of 9. That sounds right.
Okay. I've never seen Voyager, just to be clear. I only watch TNG. Because I'm a sophisticated Star Trek fan.
Yeah, I saw a decent number of Voyager episodes, but I've never seen any Enterprise.
What the fuck is Pragmata? I need to know. So when you have Stigmata, but they're very pragmatic about it.
Again, it's a Stray-like.
It's what?
It's a Stray-like. It's like Stray, the video game. We've been over this.
You wrote Hugh of Borg, and my brain was literally like, Hugh of the Borg! Fuck movies! Hey, I hit pause, Twitch. Don't you disrespect me hitting pause, you motherfucker. I'll kill you.
Man, I can't wait for a company other than Xbox to do an event this year.
Hey, at least that Xbox event came out pretty well.
That Xbox event was great because they had a new game they hadn't told anyone about, and it was neat. But other than that, it kind of sucked because it was 10 minutes of what is Redfall? It's this mysterious game that's
You're
definitely nothing like Far Cry.
Bob is scaring me away from watching it. Guys.
I literally skipped 2 whole segments because I was like, I don't care about Minecraft Legends or Elder Scrolls expansion at all.
I saw someone in chat who was having a shit fit that you said it was like Far Cry or like Borderlands.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't trust this person at all.
Like,
I've learned chat cannot notice when things are literally other things.
Yeah, you picked from
in that same big thing, someone had a fit that you said that Forspoken is Final Fantasy 15. Because they're like, no, it's not. It's like, no, it absolutely is just that again, but worse.
But yeah, it's literally you have the 4 playable characters. There's that different zany powers on cooldown. Just like Borderlands, and you have a map that you clear out like Far Cry.
Well, do you pick up loot?
Yes. Like Borderlands.
This sounds a lot like Far Cry and Borderlands. I like that the water interrupted their level 1.
Yeah, that sucks.
Whatever, it's them. Fuck them.
I know.
Is Xbox going to survive this gen? You know, I think that really has to do a lot with the FTC.
Yeah, no, it
and
really
how all
did.
that's
Like,
going.
if this acquisition doesn't go through, I don't know if they will continue Xbox.
Yeah, I don't know. The sad thing is they could easily continue Xbox and just build up their studios, but it seems like they're really incapable of doing that. Like, what's Double Fine doing?
I forgot they owned them because we haven't heard from them
since 2021.
Yeah, that's when they released Psychonauts, isn't
yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot they bought that studio because it was one of the billions of acquisitions they've done.
Dio says a leak that had Hi-Fi Rush with the title in it also indicates that Redfall and Starfield are coming in incredibly hot because investors are getting impatient. Imagine that.
It's psyched for May 2nd, baby.
Would a Bethesda game really ship unfinished? Nah. It's going to be really funny when that game's $70 and every human on Earth goes, why? Because I'm going to assume, I haven't watched this fucking direct, that it does not look as good as a lot of Sony stuff does. Because, you know, I have the same stated opinion as Chris, where it's like, you can charge $70, you better look unlike anything else.
Yeah, like Forspoken.
No, they don't get to choose. They don't get to charge $70 either.
No, of course not. God.
See, they might be more justifiably able to get away with it because anyone will like Redfall. No one likes Forspoken.
Right.
Except for John Lemon.
Yeah, it looks okay.
What?
Redfall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It looks fine.
What looks okay, Bob? Forspoken?
No.
I just stun gunned a cat.
How do you feel about that?
Great.
Good.
I feel like a fucking girl boss. There's one word I could use to describe Colonel Radec. It's girl boss.
He just shoots upward.
Yeah, he's excited. That's what gun guys do. Wow, we're at the end. That was cake.
Yeah.
That was cake. Jesus. Xbox could finally start making and producing games and just surprise us all. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That would be great. They've shown over the last 10 years they don't intend to.
We have nothing to worry about. One side, I have work to do. Speak clearly. You should have moved when you had the chance. Now, are you going to stand there mumbling, or do you know how to use that sword? Good. Let's hope this provides more than a momentary diversion. Though somehow, I think it won't.
I wonder how it's say that cutscene is from Sir Daniel's perspective.
Right?
Holy shit. This is a character from Killzone. This is not from Shadowfall. He was not in that game. He dies in Killzone 2. They realized, wait, we don't have a new iconic dude. And they sure didn't. The end. of the franchise.
They should have put the scientist from 3 in. It's like he didn't fight. Oh, I don't care. Do it.
I don't care. I want to hear Malcolm McDowell.
Yes, that's all I'm here for. Radec isn't even iconic. I know he isn't.
I would say for Killzone he is.
I don't know.
No, he totally is. I don't think anyone's looking at Vasari.
No, I
You're
feel
like, nah, they're looking at Curse Wordsman.
Weirdly, the main characters are more iconic than the villains, except for the generic, just general villain, though the dudes in the Jinro outfits.
Yeah.
Like, those are the ones that are memorable.
Because they're stolen.
Yeah, because they're stolen. And then the big version of them. Everything else, like the characters on the bad guy side don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's the iconography of the troop. Okay, Sniper is better. Yeah, he is.
I'm finished with you. You are no match.
Yeah, it's weird that like Radec's moveset feels like over-designed in a really weird but neat way. Where they're just like all these moves, and most characters feel brain dead in comparison almost. Like you couldn't figure it out, could you? Someone on the dev team was like, Radec's gonna have all these cool movesets that do these different things coverage-wise, and etc. And then they're like, Jack's gonna punch.
Right.
And do some slide thing. I don't fucking know. Get up. You motherfucker.
Don't worry, Alva. The story of Killzone's really, really simple. Space Nazis. That's it.
That's true.
That's literally it.
I forgot Sir Daniel's fucking thing just shoots out a thing that kills you.
Yeah, what? Is that his level 1?
I think that was his level 1.
Oh my god. Did Killzone 2 have a 7th gen shaved head or shaved head per kinetic against that resistance 2? That was resistance 2. We have a different gen or style of 7th gen protagonist for Killzone 2. He had the Furrowhawk,
yeah,
which was also a thing that was definitely like 7th gen core because it was easy to render because of hair hard.
But let's solve ray tracing. It is really weird seeing Forspoken on PC and being able to see the character's hair correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Even as someone who played in ray tracing, I didn't get to see it correctly. Oh yeah, I need to watch that Digital Foundry video about Forspoken. Now that I've beaten the fucking thing,
right?
Digital Foundry keeps spoiling shit in their fucking videos, and I'm like, do you realize why people watch your shit?
I'm finished with you.
I think Furrowhawk was in 7th gen Turok. Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. And Far Cry.
Yes.
Which one has the dude that's the iconic Far Cry villain? 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah, that was
the
Faux
iconic Far Cry villain who apparently dies halfway through that game.
Uh-huh.
I'm finished with you.
When's Far Cry month?
Oh god, that'd be the most like painful
soul-wrenching month. Yeah.
Like, what if you just ate mashed potatoes for like probably 2 months straight?
I did that once. At least it felt like it. They were instant. Because of course.
Of course.
Of course. What, I'm making my own mashed potatoes and eating it for 2 months? Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? Do you hear yourself? You know, I've never actually made real mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Have you? Right?
Think of it. I don't
have
think
you
so.
Have you ever peeled a potato and boiled it? That doesn't.
Yeah, it's like I usually just do like microwave it and eat the potato, not mash it or anything. If I'm going to eat it,
yeah, that's a baked potato.
Yeah, baked potato.
That's a baked potato.
Baked. But yeah, I usually don't do the work for that. And,
yeah.
Like, of course, I've had fresh made. I have not done that myself.
Yeah, that's our last time seeing the DreamWorks smirk because no one wants to watch Uncharted month, which, you know, whatever, that's fine. You know, if anything, we haven't played enough retro games on the channel. Oh, wait, 7th Gen's retro.
Right?
Never mind. I take it back. Where's my rival Purple Heihachi?
We do.
That sucks so bad.
For Uncharted months, we're like, yeah, we have to, you know, play some stuff from earlier than the PS3. We played some Indiana Jones games on the Super Nintendo.
Oh. Oh no. Good. That's what you get.
Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting tired of that.
A Tomb Raider month would be super interesting.
Yeah, that would be great. I would love to do that.
I've never played through a traditional Tomb Raider game. I've only ever played all the way through the reboot.
Well, I haven't even played through that.
And did you finish that the Marbles of Madness with Eric?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished Lara Croft and the Marbles of Madness. Which is the real name of that game, we promise.
Yes, of course. Which reboot? The PS4 Gen 1.
The funny thing is Eric was like a huge fan of Lara Croft and the Marbles of Madness, and then I was like, hey, they made a second one of those, and he gave zero shits.
Eric is so weird sometimes. Like, no offense or anything, but sometimes it's just like something just doesn't click.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't want more of that ever again, and I was like, okay, all right. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna eat shit down here on the ground. Weirdest thing is that time he had the console it was on, right? Because he had a PS4,
right?
Man, Big Daddy's easy hit. Imagine that.
I think Tomb Raider month would vary in quality in a funny way. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that would be great. It'd be like Sonic month, basically.
It really is.
Wait, that doesn't hurt him?
What? I guess he's a manifestation of the creature as well. So you know, of course, it wouldn't hurt. The polygon man.
He's corrupted by the break bomb. I don't think it's fair. I think Eric should have to play Forspoken. Can we sign that up? Can we sign that up? Can we get that signed up?
Maybe we can get Aggro the length of it.
If he says something as asinine as I fucking heard from people adjacent to him over the Ghostbusters thing, where it's like, I notice only men hate the new Ghostbuster. I'm gonna make him play fucking Forspoken. Like, eat all these mashed potatoes, fuck you, motherfucker. I notice only white people hate Forspoken. I'm pretty sure that's because you know no black people.
Tomb Raider. Oh my god.
See, the real trick is to figure out how to get a we go from Tomb Raider month into Womb Raider month, and it's a dating sim month. Dan, I'm gonna petition you never say Womb Raider ever again. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Chad.
Concerned emotes in chat.
I still don't know what the point of this is. This beach ball.
I don't. Look, I think you hit it into the enemies and it hurts them and storms out.
Okay.
Yeah, I used it earlier and I was like, okay.
And it was cool and fun, right?
It is one of those things like, oh, Smash Bros. Is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, your game sucks.
Yeah. Oh man.
It would be really cool if even one person could make something that felt as good as Smash Bros. In the genre.
Yeah, if Multiverses felt as good as Smash Bros. I never would have even installed Overwatch 2.
Right?
Oh my god, there I go. Killing again.
Great, now we're getting questions about the Womb Raider. I don't like it.
Wait, what?
The chat's question.
Honey Pop, yeah, of course. Obviously. Look at this stupid asshole over here with this gun.
Advise you to touch Rivals of Acer or Fraymakers. I've never touched Fraymakers.
No,
I played a tiny bit of Rivals of Acer, which seemed okay. But now that they've shown off,
right, but that's the thing. Smash is immaculate feeling.
Right. Now that they're working on that 3D one, I'm interested in how that goes.
Yeah, the fact Smash is immaculate feeling is why I've been so annoyed at anyone who's just like, it's not as good as a fighting game. It's not as solid. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is an incredibly well-made game. You know, this discourse is a dead horse by now, but
PC 98 dating sims, let's go.
Yes! I know just the streamer to help us out. They just got their PC 98.
Is Framemakers on Steam or something? Or is it everything?
Okay, I absorbed the blue.
Good.
I became
good for
a gamer.
You. Now you get to cause. Let me see here. Racial genocide. Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Is that not what you wanted?
I feel like no.
Oh, well, shit. That's what's happening.
The warriors I've encountered were among the most worthy of my talents. It's almost a pity none were my equal. Though, not unexpected. Unfortunately, this diversion has done little to stem the flow of ISA forces to Helghan.
Yeah, it almost seemed like you wandered off and just started killing a bunch of people that had nothing to do with that. So, of course, it wouldn't stem it.
I definitely won't be on now.
While protecting it from outside forces. Leadership born of respect. And respect, of course, is born of
Oh no, Bob.
What's
It
up?
is possible to get the platinum in this for me. I already did all the online shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I wish I never knew. Oh. I wonder how many more playthroughs even exist. Like that we haven't done.
Gil showed up and is very confused that there being 2 Matt Hazard games.
Yeah, they made Eat Lead, the Return of Matt Hazard, and the
weird downloadable
PlayStation
Bed,
Network
Bath,
one.
There's something.
That's not what?
Bloodbath and Beyond.
Yeah, Bloodbath and Beyond. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna look at all the dudes we haven't done it as. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We still have 13 more and we just did 11.
God.
How many of these did we do before tonight? One moment. I know we played through it before tonight. We did Ratchet.
Right?
Was that it?
Didn't we do something else?
I feel like we did one other dude, but now I'm not even sure.
Right? Wait. No, we didn't do Heavenly Sword Girl because we did that tonight.
There were some we did tonight where we didn't get trophies, so either we did those on a stream at random.
Or it's something you did
Maybe
back in
we
the day.
did Ape Escape Boy. One
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, I think we did Ape Escape.
Yeah, because that was old enough where I feel like we would have... Yeah, okay, we
Can
did.
you move
We did.
the
We did.
cursor, please? I can't look at him.
What's wrong?
His lack of nose is horrifying.
What's
Make him the viewers right now.
What's you guys tired of being Conquer? Because I have a candidate.
We didn't. Oh yeah, I did Donte. So we did Donte already.
Here you go. You guys can be this now. This would be an upgrade. You're insane.
I don't know. That Conquer is really, really horrifying.
Right, which is why I think it's crazy to be like, this is better.
Hooray! Suicide
I don't know.
Something's deeply unsettling about Conquer that this guy doesn't have. This guy he's Gumby. He's horrible, but I kind of see it.
I don't.
Why does he have the Lemmings face? Oh god.
Why does he have what?
The Lemmings face. Oh. I still think it's like horrible 3D render of Krillin.
Yeah. You said Gil showed up?
Yes.
Gil was the one who was like, "What? Why are there 2 vet hazards?"
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I don't know where he went.
He
there he is.
disappeared.
We started getting lots
there
of
we
comments
go.
coming in.
Do that shout out for Gil. Even though Gil's not feeling well right now, you can follow him right now. And he streams lots of cool things, and he's got cool, nice vibes with the streams. I'm here contemplating the existence of that hazards. Last Hot says, farewell, gamers. What? You can't run away just because I'm showing you the space and won't possibly move to any other thing. How about this? How about, one moment. Let's... Is that better?
Oh.
Is that better?
No. Please. Characters like Cole will never be Smiling Cole. Yeah, no, he doesn't hold a candle to Smiling Cole.
Yippee. Just got to work. I'd like to recap what I heard on the way there real quick. 1, Dan and Bob have never boiled a potato. 2, Womb Raider. 3, Rachel Jettis.
It was a little weird here at the end, Mukman, I know.
Let's see who's live on Twitch. I have no idea because we've been busy all day.
Yeah.
Vox was live in between the two things we were doing. Oh man, we got cool people who aren't usually live when we. Hell yeah! You know what? We're gonna raid Jag Not Jag because Jag Not Jag is streaming Dragon Quest VIII. I love Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah, Jag Not Jag is really cool.
That classic Dragon Quest VIII sound, yippee.
Yeah, that was Yangus, if I remember correctly, right, Bob? That's the voice clip of Yangus. That's what it says right here. we played Dragon Quest VIII and just add the sound of a Yangus going, "Oi!" That's not it. That's just it, you know? Nothing else.
The Yangus has his hat was weird. It was like made of spikes and stuff.
Yeah. We did it though.
We did.
We owe you guys no more PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, and after tonight, we will owe you no more 7th Gen Wonderlands. I am very excited for El Shaddai. If you could all remember to come back by, it's going to be really good as we hear a heavily reinterpreted version of the Enochian scripts.
Agra says it might be wrong, but I don't know.
I don't know. We don't know until he
facts.
shows up in chat and just starts screaming. Why is that man not wearing a shirt? He is. No, he isn't. Anyways, you all have a great night. We'll see you later.